There. Okay, so it turns out there were two buttons.
There were
There
two
were
buttons.
there were two buttons. So
Okay, yeah, now it says you're live.
do I need to be
There we
streaming?
go.
Do I need to be streaming through OBS, or can I just be streaming through YouTube? Is that what's happening? If I end the stream in OBS, is it going to end the stream in YouTube?
That's a good
Should
question.
I should I
I
risk
just
it?
didn't mute it because yeah, the lag's pretty big.
The,
But
really?
yeah.
Okay. I mean, I feel like it's usually pretty bad,
Yeah,
right?
it usually is. It's about where it usually is, so that's on me. Anyway,
Should I? I'm
but we're here now.
Well, I don't want to be streaming it twice. Should I stop the stream? I wanted this intro to be good this time. I wanted the intro to be good this time, and it's
But we're
not. It's
amateurs.
still me bumbling around. I wanted to, you know how in the analytics it's just like people click on the video, the Powerpuff Girls one, and then they just skip like in like 15
Like
minutes
all
in
the way. Yeah.
when we actually start reading the script. I wanted to
Yeah.
fix that for people, but I can't. I don't know what I'm doing, and
You
it.
can. We can start reading right now for our dedicated fan.
But I wanted to talk about the Lego movie. I wanted to spend 45 minutes talking about the Lego movie and like what it means to us and where we were when we first saw it, you know, as a prelude to the script, to reading this new version, or I guess I should say old version of the Lego movie. I also had a whole bit set up about the snacks that I got. I went to the store and got snacks.
You
I
got
was, I was
snacks?
gonna do a whole thing about how I got the best kind of Captain Crunch, like we were talking about before.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah, and we remember what the best kind was.
Um, yes.
Do we? Do we remember what the
Do
best kind
we?
was?
Well, it's a
What
tie
was
for me, so
what was
was
the
it the
best kind?
regular? Was it just the regular? Or was it the peanut butter?
We got we got oops, all
Oh,
nothing. Big box
well,
of the
nothing.
just got those yellow bricks. That's all you need. That's all you need in Captain Crunch, all right? Don't let them
Exactly.
distract you with the berries and the marshmallows, probably, and like all the different berries. Just lots of berries. They're not even real. I don't even know how they can legally call them berries. They're not
Those
berries.
are the things that hurt the roof of your mouth, you know? The bricks,
Exactly.
they
Because you
never did
like.
nothing to the roof of my mouth.
Uh oh. I got a warning. Why is it. I. Should I.
A
Okay, here.
warning?
I
Who's
got a
giving you?
warning. A warning for the bit rate being really low. And I feel like it might be because I'm recording it like twice. And I
We're
want
not doing enough bits. You
I'm
gotta
gonna
do
stop
another
recording it over
gag.
again and see what happens. I'm doing. So now I'm starting it again.
I don't know how any of this works. I'm just here.
That's true. I need a technical engineer. All right. Well, so we figured that out, and that was the most important part of the stream, the part everyone came to see. Okay. So we both have the script. Is it? Did I just ruin it forever? What's it doing?
Well, it's just done.
Is it?
The one I was watching
But I
is.
started it again.
Okay, I think it's back.
Oh, okay. Well.
I can't tell. I can't have the audio on because it messes me up.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah. No, it's back on. Great. This is doing. Oh no, there are people here.
There are people here
I
now.
did shave my beard. You know, agree to disagree, I guess, on that second part. But that first part, that's a fact. That's factual. Um, okay. So as I'm sure you all know, today we will be reading the what? Oh no, it's on the screen. I need to scroll up. I'm spoiling the movie. There we
You're
go.
ruining the whole
Now
movie.
everyone knows what we're reading. We're reading Lego, the Piece of Resistance, the original Lego movie script that they.
That is a pretty solid pun.
I think it's okay. You know,
I'll give them that. I think that's pretty
as
good.
the resident pun expert.
The resident pun expert, I give that a solid 7.
Okay. So it's starting out strong.
Yeah.
It's starting out strong. Strong
Maybe
7.
not a disaster.
So Lego,
This
the
is the
Piece of
one I'm rooting
Resistance.
for.
Okay, and this is the one I'm gonna be like, fuck. I hate it. I hate it already. I don't
Yeah.
want it to do
Back to our
good.
roots.
Yeah. um. I mean, it's interesting just because. Okay, I guess just a little backstory. Okay, just a little bit. It won't take as long, I promise. Or it will, and we'll just make it part of the show. Also,
It's just a 7-hour show now.
I'm gonna fix it. I'm off. I'm off center. Am I on center now? Okay. Anyway, uh, so Chris Miller and Phil Lord are like some of my favorite writers. Like easy. I think that what they did, and I wanted to research some of this because I don't know if I read an article or watched a video, and they came up with a name for what they do that was really good. And I don't remember what it was called, so I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna call it meta modernism. I thought
Okay.
that's what I. It was something like that, like some big academic word.
Yeah. What's
And
that mean?
so basically, what they were saying is that, and I really hope the or the thing is not, because it is telling me it is warning me. It's warning me, and that worries me. But anyway, yeah, the idea of what this was, the meta modernist take, is that basically what they do really well is when they're writing scripts, they're not just thinking about the story itself. It's kind of this metatextual like element to things that they add to it. So they think
Uh-huh.
about what the property is that they're writing for, and then the script, while it works as a story in and of itself, it also works as a like as a reflection on the property. Um,
Yeah. Yeah,
and
they are really good at that actually.
yeah, and that's
Yeah,
why like Into the Spider-Verse is one of the greatest movies of all time. Um,
absolutely.
because it's not just a story about Spider-Man. It's a story about Spider-Man,
Yeah.
about like who can be Spider-Man and like what does it mean to be Spider-Man. And it's like I feel like that level of thought into
Yeah.
the property is, and they did the same thing with the Lego movie.
The fans really connect to it because you can feel the love, like you can
Mm-hmm.
feel the like understanding of the property, you know?
Right. Like beyond just like normal
Be-
like fan
just
service and
being that property, it's
mm-hmm.
like, no, no, we're making it and we understand it. And it's, yeah.
Can I like? Can I? What do I? Oh my god, I don't know. I'm worried about the bit rate. I don't know what that means or why I should be worried about it,
I
but I'm.
told you, it's you're not doing enough bits.
I
You
did
need
a
to make more
bit.
jokes.
I did my
You
Captain
did
Crunch
one
bit.
bit.
That was a good bit though.
Maybe the
That
warning
bit
was
was
because the bit wasn't good.
okay. All right. Okay. Ouch.
I
Um.
thought the bit was good. Don't listen to them.
Okay. All right. This is a bit. I'm doing this is the bit where I talk about, Phil Lord, and what's funny is that on this in the script, even though it's like Lord and Miller is like their street name. Um, it doesn't seem like anything's wrong. Thank you, Tay. Tay doesn't think there's anything wrong with my bits. Astrid.
Well, well, you know what? I said I agree.
Hmm.
I didn't think there was anything wrong. I
Hmm.
just, you're getting warnings, so
I warning. You are one bad bit away from.
being locked out of your account
The
forever.
bit rate is too low. I, yeah, all right, whatever. Anyway, so yeah, like it's beyond just like normal references and like, oh, we
Yeah,
know all of
yeah.
the things. It's like they're really
It's
thinking
more
about.
than look, we watched it.
Mm-hmm. It's like they understand it at a
We
base level.
understand it. It's like we get you.
And this is like, I don't know, this is like their whole career, and it's like my bits are perfect. Tay, Tay's, Tay's trying to get a raise.
A
Yeah,
raise
boop.
as the number one fan. Oh wow. Yeah, look, that's quite the raise. Raise right to the top of the
they're
chat.
they're you lift them up so they can. I am still getting. I don't know. They're just gonna be warning me this whole time. It's I don't. Whatever.
They
Okay,
can
I'm gonna
deal with
ignore
it.
it. I'm ignoring the warnings.
Ignore
As
the
this
warnings.
is what you do right before
As a
everything
true
goes
amateur.
perfectly fine. Yeah.
Yes.
Um, I don't like the warnings.
Yeah,
They
look,
scare me.
that's quite the raise.
Yes, okay. So, yeah, like their whole career, and this is like the career that I would want as a writer,
Uh-huh.
is like, this is my dream career, is every time a movie is announced, like, so when Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, right? When they announced that they were making a movie, it was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you gonna do with the Cloudy and the Chance of
Cloudy
Meatballs?
with a chance of
Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs movie? Like what? How? There's no story in the book. Is it going to be the story of a granddad that tells his kids a dumb story about how it rains food in a place? Like what are you going to do?
Yeah, what do you do with that?
And then they took it and they made it great.
They did, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Yeah.
And then when they said the Lego movie, especially with it being called the Lego movie, I actually think that's in a sense a better name than Lego the Piece of Resistance.
I mean, it gets the point across.
Well, I mean, it gets the point across without the pretense of like Lego, the piece of we're making
Right.
a movie over here.
It's the play good movie.
The play good movie.
That's what Lego means in Danish.
Play-go?
Play good.
Play good.
Play good.
Sure. I didn't know that.
I'm Danish, trust me.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I mean,
just trust me on
if
this.
you're the
My
expert
credentials are trust me.
on the Danes, the
Yeah.
Great Danes.
The dessert Danish pastry.
I hear they actually. I've only spoken to one Danish person in my entire life, and they. Sorry, I shouldn't say they. He had some thoughts. He had some strong opinions on the way we do Danishes over here.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're bad.
He said cheese Danishes were an affront to God.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's all I know about the Danes.
Agree on that.
I
You've
think
actually
they're fine.
you've spoken to multiple Danish people.
Why? Because you're Danish?
Yeah, well, my my grandma's full Danish, from Denmark.
Oh, you were serious.
I'm not just saying yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought you were joking.
No,
As
I
you
wasn't
do.
joking. I'm saying my family's I'm half Danish.
Yes. Go on.
And I don't know. I was raised with a lot of Danish words and traditions and stuff like that. I don't know.
Hello?
Do. But
What the?
yeah, so I don't know.
Where's my phone? There it is.
I'm no expert, but I know a little bit.
Whoop. Okay. This is going great.
It is. Are you good over there? Where'd you
yeah.
go?
What? What do you mean?
Where'd you go?
Where'd I go?
Yeah, I'm just talking to myself about Denmark.
Oh, my phone was ringing. Okay, let's start reading the
Yeah,
start reading the
let's get
script. We start early.
See, look. I can already feel people clicking 17 minutes in.
It hasn't even been 17 minutes. They're skipping into the future.
Yeah.
So here we go. As is tradition, we have absolutely no idea who's going to read what, and that works for us.
Neither of us have read this ahead of time.
Okay.
Going in blind.
Lego. The Piece of Resistance by Chris Miller and Phil Lord. Based on the awesome toys by the Lego Corporation. Beverly Hills, America. Wow. Okay. Here we are. Page 1. Fade in. Fade in on the awesome WB. I also kind of really want to hear, I don't know, just how they write scripts. I think this is the first. I keep wanting to read the Spider-Verse script, but I never do. So this is the first script I'm actually reading by Lord and Miller, and I'm excited for that. Fade in on the awesome WB logo made of Lego bricks. Hey, they put that in the script. We push through it and find ourselves in a starfield. A comet streaks towards us. We follow it as it blasts past. The ground plane rushes up to camera. Black. Exterior, landscapes, day. Helicopter shots over various landscapes. Oh, we got a narrator. Guess who's gonna be the narrator
Narrator.
this time?
Sounds like it's
Oh,
you.
come on. All right, yeah, fine. For
You're such
tradition.
a good narrator.
For the tradition. But you have to be whoever's next.
Okay.
Um,
Guess we'll see.
if there is anyone. No one knows where it came from, but there had been others. Mysterious relics of another world. But only one with the power to stop the world. Skaboom! The comet makes impact. A Lego explosion. We peer into the smoking crater. Fire amid blackness. Many vied for its dark magic. A few brave souls endeavored to hide it from those who would use it for ill. Until finally... What the fuck? Is someone actually calling me right now?
Until finally. What
Do
the
I have to
fuck?
answer this phone? Hello? Hello. I think you have a wrong number.
How is this?
All right.
Is this good content?
They just hung
everyone?
up.
Wow.
They didn't even say sorry for wasting my time. As
Sorry
is-
for wasting my time.
I don't know, that's what
you're interrupting a stream? It's
That's
really
what you
important.
do. I should have. I could have made that a whole thing. See, this is why my bitrate is low, because I don't.
Like, don't you know who I am?
I have 3,000 views on a YouTube video that I did a month ago.
Yeah, so
I'm
maybe...
basically more important than you. Okay, sorry, where were we?
Anyway.
Many vied for its dark magic, until finally, thankfully, it was lost to history. Suddenly, we are blinded by a powerful tunnel of light. It is an animated Lego version of the light tunnel in 2001. What? I love it. I love it when they put all this nonsense in the action text. An animated Lego version of the light tunnel in 2001, which I don't see referenced enough in movies.
Yeah, it never gets referenced.
Like
ever.
that specific thing. No, I'm serious. Like 2001 in general is referenced, but the light tunnel specifically.
The light tunnel. I've seen the light tunnel referenced plenty.
In what?
In loads of things.
Like what?
Like, well, now you've got me all embarrassed.
If you
'cause I'm
can't
gonna
think of
say
one right now,
something.
then I don't know if it exists.
So wait, is the light tunnel the thing I'm thinking of?
I don't know.
That's why, you know what?
It's the
I
light
shouldn't have
tunnel,
said
like,
anything.
well, when he's
It's that big colorful. They're like
Yeah.
looking through it.
and
Yeah.
he's like,
Okay. Futurama did it.
okay, well, of course Futurama did.
Well,
it.
yeah, of course Futurama did it. I think Amazing World of Gumball did it.
No way. I want to see that.
Um,
If that's true, I want to see
I'm
that.
pretty sure they did. I'm almost positive. Seems like something they do.
I
What?
guess, but everything seems
There
like
was
something
another
they
thing.
do.
I think it was a Community did it.
That makes sense too.
Um,
I mean, okay, well, I guess there would be no reason to do it if you weren't connected to sci-fi, but like Dan Harmon referencing it makes
Yeah,
sense.
I know. I
like
know.
Futurama referencing it makes sense.
I guess just the things I watch reference it. So you
Lego
have a
movie?
point.
I wouldn't have
Lego
expected.
movie, maybe not.
And then I know, like, you know, like the monolith and like the music and, you
Oh
know, like,
yeah.
you know, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory reference, 2001. But I mean the light tunnel. Anyway, Lego version of the light tunnel. That sounds great. Why didn't they keep that?
That does. That does.
Just
They should
find
just
a
shove it in
reason
there.
to put it in there. Yeah.
Shove it in there.
But yeah, this part, which was directed by Stanley Kubrick, who knows a thing or two about making movies. So don't step. We push forward, headed into a new world. Ours is a story of a world that knows not where it came. Knows what? Ours is a story of a world that knows not where it came. I feel like that should be came from, but it says comes from. So, a world that knows not where it comes from, that cannot imagine what it is capable of. Perhaps you can relate. I know I can. Have you ever just not been able to imagine what it is that you're capable of?
You know, me. Relatable.
Yeah. Main title: Lego, the Piece of Resistance. Exterior: great scene description. Awesome temple. Cool.
Just an awesome temple.
You know what it looks like. Looks
Yeah.
awesome. Dusk. The most, bro. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna get distracted by this the whole thing. I promise. I just love the descriptions.
I know.
The most killer looking ancient vine encrusted jungle temple of all time. The whole thing is made of Lego.
It is adorable though, because it really sounds like a kid playing with
sounds
Lego.
like a kid writing.
Which is
writing
why
this
I
script.
liked the Lego movie, because I was like, this feels exactly like when I used to play Lego. Like,
Right.
they
And
really captured it.
and then the whole movie was like about that like that
Yeah.
distinction of like kids playing with it and adults playing with it and how
Yeah. I really appreciated that. Well, because I was wondering what this reminded me of. I found some of my, sorry, I promise this won't take long. I found some of my old like journals recently from when I was in middle school,
oh wow.
which like barf, right? But I was reading them just curious and just cringing the whole way.
Oh,
And there was just a lot of notes to like future me
really?
of just like, are you enjoying it? Because I think this is really cool right now. And I was like,
Enjoying
whoa. Like my book, my journals.
what? Oh.
Like I knew I was gonna be the only one reading it, so I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
making a bunch of jokes for me.
Wow. Astrid
So that's
was
just what it feels
little
like.
Astrid was 3008.
I was 3000.
She was in the future.
Yeah.
She's like Dr. Manhattan. Just
Yeah.
like it is the year 2021. I am I don't know. I don't know what the rest of the joke is, but you've seen Watchmen, right?
No.
Oh, damn it. Okay, it wouldn't have worked anyway, so it's a good thing I
Wouldn't have
couldn't
worked
think of the rest
anyway.
of it. Okay.
Oh no, my Indiana Jones.
Huh?
No, keep reading, keep reading.
Oh. The most killer looking ancient vine encrusted jungle temple of all time. The whole thing is made of Lego. Chiron. 10 billion years later.
Whoa.
15 bazillion.
Gajillion.
Reveal Lego Indiana Jones and two guides. Indy puts up a hand for them to stop. He removes a ruby red piece from his bag and connects it to the temple. The piece glows. Oh, are you Indy? Yes, you are.
I am.
A dark passageway opens and Indy lights a torch. The flames are made of animated Lego bricks. I wonder how many times they're going to have to explain that in the script. That the whole thing is made
thing's
of
Lego bricks.
Yeah,
Just animate them.
the guides are too scared to continue. Indy's not. Interior, awesome temple. Dusk. A beautiful room made entirely of golden bricks, Lego golden bricks.
Yeah.
In the center is a golden Lego sarcophagus, guarded by Lego statues of Lego gods from every Lego ancient Lego civilization imaginable. Indy carefully lifts the tablet from a statue of Zeus and places it. Zeus? I guess so.
I guess so.
Did they say? Where are we? They didn't say anything
They
about.
didn't say.
Okay.
It's just an awesome temple, okay?
With Zeus in it, sure.
Yeah.
Places it into the sarcophagus. What the fuck? Okay, because it's Lego, I guess.
Well, they just said that it's statues of gods from every ancient civilization imaginable, so there's like a
Oh,
shit
that's
ton.
true.
He just chose Zeus.
No, I was definitely paying attention to that when I read it.
Yeah.
I was too busy doing my dumb Lego thing to pay attention to what I was reading. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's
This
also
is why
just
you're
like
just the narrator.
exactly, and you're
and I'm the
everyone else in the
proofreader.
world. I guess yeah, like it's cool that it's like like there's a sarcophagus. It's because it's Legos. Get it? Get it? Do you get my joke?
I do.
What was I saying? It lifts the tablet from a statue of Zeus and places it into the sarcophagus like an ATM card. He pushes a bunch of
Is that just cuneiform?
cuneiform? What is that?
I don't know what that means. I've never seen that.
Why
word
do you
before.
know the words but but then you're like, I don't know.
It's like I hear a lot of words, I don't absorb them. Cuneiform, denoting or relating to the wedge-shaped characters used in the ancient writing systems.
Oh.
Yeah.
We all learned something today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get those. It's like when you picture an
I get
ancient tablet,
uniforms.
that's what it looks like.
Okay, gotcha. A PIN number. It's a PIN number. It's an ATM.
Yeah.
The sarcophagus opens, a white-hot glow on Indy's face. Blam! The entire room shakes. The statues are blown apart. The smoke clears. Enter the Black Falcon. All right, okay. It's like that. Never mind. It's like the freaking Key and Peele like sketch where with the Power Rangers.
Oh yeah,
Where it's just like, not now, Black Ranger. It's like the Black Falcon, the most evil person in the universe. He's flanked by robot guards.
The Black Falcon. I should have known.
Hey, Indy.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going? Ugh. Oh, okay, I get it. I understand the voice now. Hey, Indy. Ugh, who built this place? Must have been a bunch of lazy hippies sitting around this table, agreeing with each other.
It was built by the ancients, with more wisdom and artistry than you can ever know.
The Black Falcon basks in the glow of the sarcophagus. The Craggle.
Sorry. That shouldn't be funny. That belongs to the maker. It must be protected.
What a lame Boy Scout thing to say. You're standing before the most powerful object in the world, and you don't want to use it? You're a real nerd, Indiana Jones. The BF.
The boyfriend?
No, that's me. I'm the BF. The Black Falcon. I don't know why we're calling him the BF now.
Indiana Jones' boyfriend.
Yeah, I guess so. It's like, this is why we broke up, Indiana Jones, because
you're a nerd.
You're no fun. The BF motions and his guards carry the sarcophagus away.
The master builders will learn of this.
And what do you know of them?
Only that they will be your undoing.
Adieu, Indiana Jones. Oh, wait, whatever. Adieu, Dr. Jones. That's French for ciao. He exits. As the sarcophagus crosses the threshold of the temple, walls shake. The temple is crumbling. Left for dead, Indy uses the falling pieces of the build. Uses the falling pieces to build himself a sweet rocket ship and blasts out of the temple, narrowly avoiding the big rolling Lego ball. Probably. How would we know? Exterior field day. A farmhouse in the hills. Indy rolls up and pulls the teat of a goat which opens up a secret door. In the goat in the hills? Anyway.
In the goat.
Is that where the door is? Where's the interior? Master builder, secret hideout, day. Okay, I'm not hating it so far. Art studio.
I'm into it.
It's just random enough to keep my attention.
Yeah.
Art studio meets Super Friends headquarters. Okay, so we've got like a Justice League of Lego playsets thing going on.
Okay.
Badasses are meditating. I don't know if you can say that. This is a kid script.
This is a kid script.
Including Gemini. Why am I stupid today? I don't know what I'm doing. I think I was.
I'm trying you read that more wrong.
I'm trying to read ahead so that I'm not surprised. And I was looking at Krav Maga and thinking, how do you pronounce that? As I was reading the thing.
Krav Maga, yeah.
And then I stopped paying attention to what I was reading. That's my brain is too fast for its own good. Including Gemini, a mysterious cloaked figure. And I was also thinking, is this like a thing from something, or who's Gemini? But I guess not.
That's what I keep wondering. Like, I wasn't sure. I was like, is
now I don't know.
Falcon
Am I supposed to?
somebody
Yeah,
that
exactly.
I
When I read that, I was thinking the Falcon from like the Falcon and Winter Soldier. I was like, no, that's not who it is. Also, this was written like 10 years ago. They wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Anyway, a mysterious cloaked figure. It was 2012. Yeah, about 10 years ago.
Gross. Gameshi.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I feel like that's gonna happen a lot.
I'm sorry. I probably not. Have you ever watched Blackadder?
Black what?
Blackadder.
Adder?
Adder, like a snake.
No? Is that a type of
Okay,
snake?
yeah, it's a British show. It's really funny. Whatever. There's this bit. There's like a Christmas special where he's like, one of the characters is like, "Oh, look at the letter I wrote for Santa," or like it's like he's like, "Okay, that's really great. But Christmas actually has a C in it and an H, and an R and an I," and he's just like, congratulations, you managed to spell Christmas without using any of the proper letters.
I said guh.
Gameshi, you got some of it in there.
Yeah, there's an E. No, there's not. Anyway, um, a mysterious cloaked figure and Krav Maga, the boss. Indy bursts in, push in dramatically.
The Black Falcon has the Craggle.
Hey, he's Batman now.
Yeah.
Push in dramatically. Gemini, find the chosen one. Push in dramatically.
Okay.
All right. Boom. Something big has just landed outside. Indy looks at his foot. Attached is a blinking red brick. Oh no.
They followed me.
Damn, how'd I miss that? Go now! Crash. It's a full-scale assault by hundreds of robots. The master builders fight valiantly but are overwhelmed. Gemini runs from the fight, then stumbles, overcome with emotion as we hear the battle being lost. Amid the screams, Krav Maga's final words echo through Gemini's head. Find the chosen one.
Can't help being a Gemini.
Is that a reference to something? Do I need to understand?
It's just a meme.
Okay.
It's like bitches will murder someone and being like, can't help being a Virgo.
Interior. Crappy apartment. Day. Okay. This is interesting. It's almost how they opened into the Spider-Verse. Just that like cut, like there's only one Spider-Man and you're looking at him cut to, Miles. Interior, crappy apartment. Day. Doris.
Doris Day.
Who's Doris?
I think she's new.
No, I mean
Doris?
who's playing Doris?
Oh yeah.
Whoever gets Emmet is gonna have the Emmet's the main character, so
yeah. Do you want to be Emmet?
I don't know. Do you want to be Emmet?
I'm good either way.
Okay,
I feel
fine.
like we shouldn't spend too much time.
I feel like we could
debating it.
spend another 30 or 40 minutes on this.
Yeah.
That's how much time I have allotted for this debate. Okay, fine. I want to be Emmet.
It's your channel. Yes, decide. You're Emmet. Okay. Emmet.
Doris, a dowdy mom, calls through her son's door. Okay.
Did you clean your room? The cleaning woman is coming today.
Okay. Then why do I need to clean?
Because I want her to know what a nice rule-following son I have.
Doris walks into his meticulously clean room. Okay. To find Emmet, 22, a total square, in his underpants. Mom! Mom!
Aw, it is clean.
It's always clean.
Just like I taught you.
What's the point of having my own apartment across the hall from your apartment if you're gonna come, if you're going to check on me like I still live at home? Emmet pulls on a pair of minifig legs. Minifig. Okay.
Minifigures, yeah.
Oh, okay, whatever. Replaces his torso with a shirt and takes off his hair, puts on a construction hat, ready for work. Doris is so proud.
I just love you and want my son to be safe and happy. Can't you work from home like a sociopath or a children's book author?
Mom, I've spent my whole life here. I need to go out there and follow my dream of fitting in and being like everybody else.
My boy, all grown up. Maybe soon you'll meet a girl and be married.
Mom, please.
I'm just saying, it's been how many years since Lucy?
Mom. Oh, okay. Mom, I had the dream again. Flash
He's
2.
also Batman.
Yeah, everyone gets a little bit of Batman.
Everyone's a little bit Batman.
Everyone's a little bit.
A
Okay.
bit Batman.
EA Rain. See, I'm just gonna whatever. Oh, it is rainbows.
No,
I was right.
you're not
All
late.
right.
We barely started.
Oh, you're just on time.
You're just in time.
Um,
You're still in the beginning.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
See,
we sure are.
it's for the benefit of our lovely followers.
See, Astra didn't want me to stall for time so that RA Bows could get here. That was my plan. That was my plan all along.
All right, you could have let me in on this plan if you told me.
Oh,
if you
ye
told
of
me
little
that this
faith.
was at stake. All right. Throw me under the bus, why don't you?
Beep, beep. The wheels on the bus go round it. Okay. Mom, I had the dream again. Flash 2, interior, art class, day, Emmet's recurring dream. A middle school classroom. Everyone wears blue. Young Emmet wears red. The art teacher walks around commenting, oh shit, Emmet's about to get it. It was the same as it always is. Seared in my memory. Everyone dutifully draws the same drawing of a hand. But Emmet draws two hands close together so they look like eyes. Oh, Emmet, why?
No.
He draws a mouth and pupils. The teacher stops.
Emmet, this wasn't the assignment. You've got to learn to follow the rules.
Oh, how embarrassing. She holds up Emmet's drawing for all to see.
Everyone, the assignment is to draw your head, not a silly face.
Slow motion. All of the kids in the class gasp. Interior, cafeteria, moments later. Emmet, this is a very detailed dream.
Yeah.
It has like cuts and shit. Emmet sits alone, crying. The other kids sit at other tables and whisper, that's the guy. Hey, there's an S here. There's not supposed to be an S here. The script really is a disaster.
Where?
The kids, that's the guys? Come on.
Oh, that's the guys who drew a face.
Mm-mm.
Hey, use guys. That's the guys who drew a face.
Oh shit, maybe you're right. Actually, I don't know. Hey, that's the guys that who drew a face. What a weirdo. He doesn't know how to follow instructions. He's not
invited to my birthday.
Wouldn't touch him with the 10-foot pole. Let me tell you.
What's a pole?
You know, they have poles.
We only got bricks. Yeah, they have poles.
Yeah, they have like the little cylindrical ones. Just grab one of those and Emmet erases his drawing. A pariah. I don't know what that means. A little girl looks at him from afar with sympathy. Uh-oh. We got girl.
Girl is happening.
You know what that means.
It's girl time.
We can't have story without girl.
Story without girl,
okay, cool.
That is not mom.
Will they? Won't they? I don't know. Probably. Back to scene.
I hated that day. The kids were so mean. The school that was real. The school tried to expel you.
Whoa! They were like, banish him. He drew a face.
I promised myself I'd never let anything like that happen to you again, and it hasn't. So you need to let your memory of that day go. It never happened.
I just want to be normal, Mom.
Listen, you're my son, and you're the most normal, regular, average person I know.
You mean it?
Yeah.
Are you crying?
No. Yes, Emmet.
She wants to tell him something, but thinks better of it.
Don't forget dinner.
Promise.
Be safe.
Of course.
Don't make waves.
I never do.
And follow the instructions.
Always.
If they weren't so firm and flush with your head, I would pinch your cheeks right now.
Love you, Mom.
Love you.
He exits, leaving her alone in the room. She sighs. God damn it! Exterior. Legopolis. Day. Emmet drives into the most elaborate Lego City set ever. Everywhere are dozens of street signs offering detailed instructions for what you should and shouldn't do. Everyone drives the same speed in the same direction, listening to the same station. Wow, they kept this part.
Yeah, they did.
Moving to the same beat. Music. No way. Do they have everything is awesome is in
Everything
this?
is awesome.
Whoa. Okay, I guess I kind of figured that would be like in the new draft. I didn't know that was something they kept.
Yeah, this is pretty. I mean, this part is pretty similar.
Oh yeah. I mean they definitely got rid of the mom. And all
Yeah,
that, but
they sure did.
and the intro.
They just killed her.
They just killed her. Yeah, he has no mother.
Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of more into Legopolis too, because it fits all of Lego in it.
Oh, there's more. Sorry, I wasn't. I was scrolled up a little bit in the chat, so I didn't see any of
Oh,
the.
you didn't see everyone
I
talking.
didn't see any of the new ones.
People are talking.
What was unprofessional? Astrid, did you do something unprofessional?
I bet I did.
Was it called Bricksburg in the? Huh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I totally know why, because that's a forgettable name.
It is. It's big. You know, everything has
Exactly.
always been awesome. Yeah.
Who's the radio DJ?
Do you want to do it? I don't know. It's another beautiful day in Legopolis. and on Impure Radio, reminding you, don't forget to re-elect President. President. Oh, come on, President. I am not a robot. President. I am not a robot. I don't even know how to mispronounce that, so it sounds like a name. Like, President, I am not a robot for president of the city on Tuesday. Now, for the 258th consecutive week at number 1, here's the no news gnus. Sure, fuck it. The no news gnus with their hit, Everything is Awesome. Yeah, I love this song, and so does everybody else. In what feels like a musical number. What was that? Something happened. Something happened on the stream. It like cut to black. Did you see that?
Oh, really?
Did you
No,
see
I
it?
didn't. No, I think something's going on with my internet because everything has I could like barely hear you, so I just hear your like radio voice and you're like, well, good, and
Oh, really?
yeah, that was just that for me.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. No, my stream is poor now.
Oh, the bits.
Yeah, the bits have reached a critical low.
Critical bits.
Critical bits. Yeah, it says error. They're not receiving enough video to maintain smooth stream.
Legs.
What does that mean? Legopolis, the city of legs. Yeah. Wait, what do I do? How do I fix this? Does anyone know anything about how to make the stream better?
Hey, does anyone in the chat know how to run a YouTube channel?
Yeah, what do I do? What does it mean?
Seeking advice.
Okay, well now it has excellent connection. Now it says the stream is excellent, so
we're excellent. Everything is awesome.
I guess so, but it wasn't a second ago.
Everything is cool when you're part of a stream.
Oh wow. What? I mean, it was a good pun. I don't know if it was shriek good. Astrid, are you okay?
It was for me.
Oh, okay. No, I'm sure everyone will love it. No, you should be proud. In what feels like a musical number. I'm just gonna assume it works now. Emmet drives past vignettes of citizens happily going about their day and loving this song. Billboards everywhere advertise Impura, a company which apparently owns everything. Impura, okay. Exterior, Alternative Avenue, day. Okay, that's a weird name for. Everyone walks in the same direction and goes into various identical seeming coffee shops. Uh-oh, do you think they'll keep the joke? This was a good joke. I hope they keep the joke.
Wait, what's going on? It says the stream stopped.
The stream stopped?
Yeah.
God damn it. Why would it? It literally says excellent connection right now, so I don't know. Let's see.
Did no one hear my joke?
Oh no, how long has the
No
stream
one
been
heard
stuck?
my joke!
No, they probably heard your joke. I mean, it looks like it's working to me.
Okay, yeah, it is.
Is it? But it did say that it had stopped.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I was just streaming straight from OBS to YouTube, everything worked, and now everything is not working, and I blame it on the fact that I started the thing in YouTube instead of just going through. So we're learning again. Okay, the stream cut out for a second, but you restarted and it came back. I don't like this. I don't like the technical
But did everyone hear my pun, though?
Yeah, did everyone hear? That's the important part. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, you're not just saying that, Tay?
You're
You're not just saying that?
not just saying that.
Maybe
Like,
you should...
yeah, we heard it.
Maybe you should say it again, just in case.
I'd love to, but I screamed out all that energy. So.
Damn. All right. Well, I guess Tay is the only one that gets to hear it.
Yep.
That's what you get for being a present viewer of the stream. Right. Coffee shops. Yeah, let's see if they kept the joke. Security camera footage. Security camera footage. Okay. A camera scans for something or someone, but can't tell Emmet from the rest of the crowd. Okay, that's interesting. Interior, creative coffee, day. A Starbucks by a different name, mixed with a hot dog on a stick. Okay. Emmet arrives at the counter. Hello.
What'll it be?
I'm Emmet.
Larry?
Well, Larry, what? Oh, you're... Oh, wait, what? I don't know what's going on. Are you saying you're Larry? Okay, you're introducing yourself? When you say Larry with a question mark?
I guess.
I think that's what's happening.
Larry?
Yeah. Well, Larry, I'll have one coffee, please.
Cappuccino, macchiato, espresso, americano.
What are those? Sounds a little foofy.
They're all coffee.
Oh, well, whatever isn't... Yeah, see, it just cut out again. I saw it. It cut out again. It keeps cutting out.
It's trying to edit us down.
Why is this happening? Is it an internet thing? It's probably an internet thing, isn't it? Is my internet bad?
Oh, no.
Why would my internet be bad?
It's because of your bits, man.
This is... How do I fix this? I don't want the stream to be interrupted by my internet. My internet was fine last time. I wonder what's going on. Here, I don't know. Do you think I'm probably on the Wi-Fi on my phone? Would me not being on the Wi-Fi on my phone fix it?
It looks like we're fine.
I know, but it's cutting out and it's giving me warnings and it's saying that the quality is poor. Or it's saying that it's good, but it could be better. You didn't get a cut? All right, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll let you, you guys are the ones, you're my eyes. I'll let you figure out whether or not the stream is cut or not. Yeah, it cut for a second. Why is it cutting? I don't like cuts. Yeah. Anyway.
I don't like cuts.
No more cuts. Oh, well, whatever isn't too wild. I don't know. What do you think?
A decaf.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Venti, grande, or super grande?
Oh, goodness. So much selection. So hard to decide. You pick.
That's a personal decision that only you can make.
The barista's like, that is the decision between you and your god, and I will not step between...
That is the decision between you and Zeus.
Yeah. Or the sarcophagus, whichever one.
The sarcophagus, I'm sure.
Gosh. Which is the most popular?
Super grande. It's Italian for medium.
Medium. That's what I'm having. That is my style.
Fantastic.
You creative types. So delightfully sardonic.
I push one of two buttons on a machine. I would hardly call that creative. I would call that following instructions.
But it says creative right on your shirt. With an extra creative spelling aberration. I totally don't get it. So they didn't keep the joke.
I didn't keep the joke.
Hmm.
I don't remember what the joke was. It's been like
When they're like, that'll be $45 or whatever.
oh yeah.
Exterior, alternative avenue, day. As Emmet exits the shop and passes an Impura billboard asking him to re-elect President I Am Not a Robot. I wonder if that guy's a robot.
No, probably not. Are you talking about I'm Not a Robot?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're reading too much into it, dude.
Maybe. I would. I mean, I'm gonna vote for him. Like,
yeah.
obviously. And if he was a robot, I just think it's a shame that he feels if he was a robot, and I'm not saying he is, but like if he was, it's just a shame that he would feel the need, hypothetically, allegedly, to hide the fact that he is a robot. I would accept.
Well, I don't think he has anything to hide. I think
I'd vote for a president. I'm a robot.
Yeah.
A television in a shop window shows highlights of a debate between I Am Not a Robot and Stooge Strawman. Emmet finishes the drive to work. Everyone is I Am Not a Robot still Will Ferrell? Probably, right?
I hope so.
Everyone pulls into their parking spaces at the same time, like clockwork. Emmet walks out and looks at his new workplace. His breath is taken away as he gazes on a beautiful exterior instruction site. Not construction, instruction.
Instruction site.
Day. A fantastical construction site. Super awesome cranes. That's it. Just super. I thought there were going to be more.
There's some cool cranes. The birds,
Right. Yeah, just flying around. It's like Flintstones or something.
Yeah.
Emmet walks and talks to his new boss.
All right, kid. Here's the rules.
Ooh, great.
Stay on your feet.
Mm-hmm.
Stick to the instructions. And don't get creative.
Emmet guffaws. Like, that's the craziest idea ever. Oh, Steve, don't worry. I'm not some kind of foofy weirdo, Steve. Oh, boy.
It's John.
Exterior, instruction site. Moments later, they walk past big stacks of pieces moved by machines.
The pieces get sent down from corporate bundled together with the instructions. Take the one with your section on it and follow it to the letter. Keep track of all the pieces. If you lose one of the special ones, it'll seriously drive you crazy.
Okay, sorry. RAN Bose. Are you, like, really? They're saying that I Am Not a Robot was supposed to be Robert Downey Jr.?
Whoa!
Are you saying that for real or just because he played
Iron Man?
Is that... I can't... After talking to Astrid for... I can't tell what's a joke and what's not a joke anymore. All of the jokes are so seamlessly integrated into reality that I...
Like when I told you I was Danish and you didn't believe me for that minute.
Well, you were just like, trust me, I'm Danish. And it's like, okay. Sure you are.
Yeah, that does sound like a gag I would make. Just trust me, dude.
And you're like, no, I was serious. And it's like, oh, I don't know what to believe anymore. Okay.
Yep, as the bad guy. Whoa.
Sure.
Oh, I see it. I can see it.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I've never seen him, like, voice act before. He probably has, but I don't remember.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I like, Will Ferrell is like a shoo-in. Like, that's like, okay, yeah, you want a voice actor to play
That's like perfect.
But yeah, I don't know what Robert Downey Jr.'s like personality would be, in that role.
Yeah.
Anyway. Exterior, instruction site. Moments later, they casually step across girders high above the city.
Today you'll be putting together an artist loft.
Is it for an artist?
Oh, no. It's for an accountant.
Oh, great.
Pretty soon, the whole city will look like this. All part of some big master plan from Central.
Wow. They arrive at the coolest construction machine ever. Emmet opens up his actual size Lego instructions. What if I mess up or lose my place or something?
Just do what everyone else does. Keep your head down, follow instructions, and you could get promoted. Central's got some big project coming up overseas.
Overseas? I don't know. I'm not big on travel.
Whatever, kid.
One more question. Emmet puts a hand on his shoulder.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Um, Thank you for making my dreams come true.
Is that a question?
Exterior instruction site later. Emmet puts his hands on the controllers, savoring this moment, and finally puts his first brick in, according to the plan. It's an awesome feeling. Another one, another one. He gets in the zone of building. This feels right. Exterior instruction site day. Lunchtime. Emmet looks at a heart-shaped cookie his mom baked for him, just the one. I love you in frosting. He flips it over. Be safe. He looks over to the other instruction workers eating lunch. So, silence. How about that local sports team? What do you think of how they played the other day?
Ah, they were awful.
Right? They should make a personnel change of some kind.
That coach
Yes, the coach.
is the only good thing about that team.
They should so keep him.
We're all going to watch the game after work. Eat a little grub. Want to join?
Really? Actually, I'm supposed to have dinner with my... What the heck? I'm in.
All right then.
Cool. Definitely cool. Hey, did you hear that song on the way to work this morning?
Everything is awesome. I love that song.
Me too. I think I know why I like that song so much.
Why's that?
Because everything is awesome.
Oh yeah.
Good point.
Never thought of it like that.
Emmet smiles his butt off.
His butt comes clean off.
Yep, smiles so hard it works the butt muscles
The
too hard.
minifigure just pops right off.
Yep, there it goes. It just falls too because he's like on a girder or whatever. Exterior instruction site later. Emmet is back to building. He takes a look at the city from the highest height. It's beautiful. He's downright inspired by it. By looking at it, whatever. He sees the Lego brick clouds in the sky slowly form the shape of a face. We zoom in to Emmet's mind. We see Lego synapses. What would that even look like? I don't. Are they? I don't even. It's like they're making things Lego so much that I don't even know what that means. A Lego synapse. Okay. A connection between two halves of his brain. Uh-oh, it's an idea. We pull back to reveal that Emmet has accidentally built, instead of a window, a smiling face. Uh-oh. Reminiscent of the one he drew in class all that time ago.
Kid, what the heck is that?
I don't know. What?
That's not the instructions.
I don't know I don't know what happened. I was just looking out at the clouds and it was an accident. The foreman picks up the phone. Oh God, they're gonna expel him from work.
We got a loose brick. Code danger.
Whoa. Code danger? What's so dangerous? Just then, a crane operator notices the happy face. His distraction causes the crane to go in the wrong direction and smash a wall. The falling bricks cause an elaborate chain reaction that tips the structure over.
Oh God!
Oh. Chaos! Chaos! Instruction workers run away for their lives. Interior, police car, day.
Loose brick!
Loose brick.
Loose brick!
The cops throw their lunch out the window, shattering it because it's made of Legos.
Get it?
They am I okay? What? Where am I? The exterior, city street. Oh yeah, they pop the sirens and take off. Sorry, I want to check the. I need to check this. I just need to check the stream.
What are you doing? Where are you
I
going?
need to check the stream. What if it's off?
What if it's off? What if we've been talking to no one?
Is the stream healthy? Okay. Wow, can you believe it's already been an hour?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
I think this is pretty good time.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to take a break at any point?
Oh.
More
That's
like
a
a
good
break,
question.
am I right?
And that.
No, I don't know. Do you?
Um, Probably at some point. I don't know. I have had to go to the bathroom for like 10 pages.
I thought you said you went to the bathroom before.
I did, but then I drank an entire Sprite,
What kind of Sprite are we talking about?
a ginger Sprite.
Are we talking about like a 2 liter, or like a 12 liter, like,
Well, just a
or a
can.
12 liter, a 12 ounce? Okay. What do the people want? Do the people want a break? The fate of your bladder will be decided by whoever comments first.
Yes.
Um, let's see. Yeah, it did actually go pretty fast.
Go by quick. Well, like there were some hiccups.
And that's true, but you'd think that would make it go longer because there was so much like waiting.
I mean, in terms of like we haven't been reading that long. It's not that we're taking that long reading. It was mostly stream issues.
RAN Bo says a break would be nice.
nice.
Okay.
Break would be nice.
Yeah, we're like 15 pages in, so that's like what,
Yeah.
4 breaks or whatever,
Yeah.
something like that. Okay, fine.
A brick would be nice.
Fine, have your brick.
Okay.
The only reason I said that was so that I could make this joke. You can have, see, a fast break. See? Do you see it?
I can't see it because of the lag, but
Fast
I'm sure
break.
it's a great joke.
No, it is. You'll see it in a sec. It's a fast.
Okay, I'm waiting. I'm
fast
waiting
break.
in anticipation.
Okay, now I'll just wait for you to see it.
I can see your smile building up. Oh, yep, there's the joke.
There it is.
There it is.
Are you proud of me?
We've got the joke.
Are you proud of my joke?
I'm so proud. You should let out a scream.
I don't think I earned it. I feel like you earned your scream joke. Fine. Okay.
You really did it.
Break time.
Take your break now.
Here, let's say, I don't know, how long is it good for a break? I mean, you guys can take a break. We'll take a break from reading, but like, I can't take a break because there are people. Anyway, Astrid, you should go to the bathroom. I'm gonna eat.
Yeah,
this.
I should go to the bathroom. I'm
Okay,
ditching you now.
Okay, bye.
Wait. Okay, wait. I just want to make sure. Does this mute button work?
Yes? Are you saying things? If you are, I can't hear you. Okay. Here, I'm gonna for everyone who's not taking a break, and also just for people who are watching the stream back after it's done. This is my favorite Reese's form, is the fast break. This is my favorite form of Reese's. This is my favorite Reese's peanut butter receptacle. The cups are fine, but let's be honest, like, cup isn't a very like intuitive way of eating a thing, you know? Like, you have to take it out of the thing, and then like the chocolate melts really fast, so it gets all over your fingers, and you have to lick your fingers, and then you have like spit all over your fingers. And it's also like, let's be honest, like the chocolate of the Reese's is like the worst part. It's really bad. It's bad chocolate. But this way, you know, it's in a very easy to hold thing. You don't get chocolate all over your fingers. The base is like a nougat, which is nice. A nice compliment to the peanut butter. The chocolate probably isn't better, but you notice it less because I feel like there's more peanut butter, which is the best part of a Reese's peanut butter cup. It's great. Chocolate is bad. It's too sweet. It's just sugar. If they made like a dark chocolate Reese's peanut butter cup, which they probably have, they have to have. Like, I would eat that. I would eat a dark chocolate. Like, I don't know. It just needs to be less sweet. I also got, because they had them at the store I went to. I got I got one of these. Remember these? I could have made this joke too! Oh, no! See, I could have been like, take 5 because we're on a break. Get it? Take 5, like 5 minutes, like a break. Do you get it? Do you get my joke? It's a take 5, but with Reese's peanut butter. Wha- Have you ever hit enter too early? I I have. Was that a joke? Was that a bit? Oh, wait. Was that? Were you? Wait. I did you? Have you? When you say have you ever hit have you ever hit enter too early? It's like, yeah, that's happened to me before. Were you trying to say something? Brilliant. Okay, Tay. I feel like I'm gonna start making bad jokes just to test you, just to see if that's true. That's true. But this is why I don't get paid the big bucks. Well, I'm saying I'm gonna make bad jokes, unlike the amazing jokes that I've been making. Um, I'm gonna make bad. No, I can't do it now. The point is to test Tay, to see if they're just laughing at all of my jokes, or if they can distinguish between bad jokes and good jokes, just in case. Um, um, Wait, let me look that up. Reese's outrageous. I feel like really. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that. Like, yeah, they're all just good. Um, I'm not a fan of that trend of like M&M's does this too, where there's like the M&M like chocolate bar, where it's like you have M&M's in the. I don't like that because like I know that like when you're in, I don't know, it just looks like, I feel like I can see the market, like the marketing like room, like whoever it is whoever's job it is to develop these like new ideas. It's like we have Reese's Pieces. We have, what if we put Reese's Pieces into the Reese's and then sold that, and it's like, no, no, thank you. No, no. I like, on principle. Maybe it's delicious, but on principle, I just don't like it. It's like we have like M and M's, like the little ones, and then we have. What if we made a chocolate bar of M and M's? And it's like, what is the fucking point of having a chocolate bar? It's just chocolate. M and M's are just chocolate. They're just candy covered chocolate. What is the point of? It's like putting chocolate chips on a bar of chocolate. Like, what is the point of this? It's like if Hershey's was like, we're gonna make a chocolate bar. Like, I know we already have a Hershey's chocolate bar, but we're gonna make like a chocolate bar, and we're gonna put Hershey's like kisses on the chocolate bar. It's like, what? Okay, so it's a chocolate bar. Put peanuts in it. Well, this is a crunchy Reese's bar. There are ways to do it. Yeah, exactly. Like, this has caramel and peanuts and chocolate and peanut butter or pretzels, right? It's like, different things. Okay, texture, like when they got away with selling us air bars. Remember air bars? Arrow bars or whatever they called them? Where they're like, hey, here's an idea. What if we just made half the chocolate? What if we found a way to make giving them less chocolate like a fancy thing, a fancy texture thing? Okay, so first of all, okay, all right, okay. I see now that you're not on stream anymore. You're just coming at my whole life. First of all, Boom Chicka Pop, sweet and salty kettle corn is the greatest kettle corn of all time. I ordered 4 bags. They're gonna get here on Thursday. Um, because they were at a discount on Amazon. I got 4. I don't know why it takes so long for them to get here. And if Boom Chicka Pop wanted to sponsor this channel, I would do it in a second. I would do it in a second. Why? Tay, why? Tay, what would the point of that be? It doesn't make any sense. It does not make sense. Why would a 7-foot tall Wookiee live on a planet with a bunch of 3-foot tall Ewoks? That does not make sense. Why would a person buy a Hershey's chocolate bar? You might as well just dip it in chocolate. Like, what's the point? Chocolate covered chocolate. It's just chocolate. They would need to be, yeah, like different flavors or something. You got to do something. You got to do something. You can't just, you know? You gotta, maybe if it was like dark chocolate covered milk chocolate or dark chocolate covered white chocolate or something. But if it's just like milk chocolate on milk chocolate, you know, it's just chocolate. You're just selling a chocolate bar. Okay. Fine. I can see I've been outvoted. Okay. What do you think of these? What do you think of these? Okay. What are your opinions on this? Okay. Alright. What are your opinions on the idea that Captain Crunch is just fine the way it is, and that all of these, like, berries and, like, they take up the spotlight? Okay. Okay, they'd make a meme out of it. Okay, well, as long as it's, like, tongue-in-cheek and everyone understands that it's ridiculous and doesn't make any sense, then fine. Anyway, berries are a distraction. Reject modernity. Return to, I don't know, just original Captain Crunch, I guess. Do these things, I guess they don't have a name? These are good. They're not, well, I mean, they are super sweet, but they're like toasty. What is this? Astrid, where are you? This is what happens when you leave me alone. Just talking about the snacks that I got. I got so many snacks for, why are you eating?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm eating chips.
Okay.
I didn't want to make everyone listen to my chip eating ASMR.
I definitely feel like we're more listening to your air conditioner ASMR. Is that what the,
Yeah.
more like ACMR?
Listen, it's hot as hell in here.
It's hot in here too.
And also your taste in snacks are questionable.
Okay, so first
and
of
I know
all,
this. Listen, I hang out with this man sometimes.
Did you not like the popcorn?
He came to my house with a tub of grapefruit.
That's true. That is true. I did that, and then no one wanted any. But I also came with a bunch of other stuff. I brought cookies. We baked the cookies. People like those, I think, or maybe they didn't. And
You left the grapefruit tub in my fridge.
What was I gonna do with it?
And it just stayed there. It went bad. Eat it. You
Why
brought
didn't
it.
anyone eat it? You really not like grapefruit that much? How did it stay
I don't
there
think anyone
for
realized
so
like
long?
the good.
What?
My point is, your taste in snacks is weird.
I so is this like is this connected to the chocolate covered chocolate thing, or is this like a separate point?
Oh no, I agree with you on that.
Okay, well that's all I care about. So,
But I also agree that some people would buy it. I'm just not much
well,
of a chocolate person.
some people would buy
I like
anything.
dark chocolate.
Okay, which is interesting because it's like that's like the most chocolate, like you know, like
Well, that's
dark.
what I mean. I'm not like your average
It sounds like you like
like milk
chocolate more than
chocolate.
everyone else
Yeah, you could say that.
because
If I
that's
wanted to sound like a hipster, I would say I enjoy chocolate more than everyone. It's like people who drink black coffee and think they're
right.
superior to everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm one of those.
Well, when you're saying like, like I'm not a chocolate person. I just like the darkest chocolate possible, just straight off the tree, just eating the cacao beans without
Yeah,
even.
just straight cacao. I
Right.
passed that cacao challenge. I just swallowed it whole.
Yep. Didn't even. I was like, "Where's the challenge? Someone get me hard mode, because I
Thank you, Tay. Dark chocolate is amazing.
yeah, it's like one of those things that it's a sign of maturity. I'll be the guy that thinks he's better than everyone else. It's a sign of maturity and like big brain havingness.
Well, it's a sign of palate maturity because
Exactly.
you get less like stressed out by bitter tastes the older you
Mhm.
get.
Yeah, yeah.
I couldn't figure out how to phrase that, so stressed out is
Stressed
the word
out.
I'm going for.
Yeah, no, when you're a kid, bitter
You're really
things just like
sensitive to it.
stress you out, you know?
Yeah, well, you're sensitive to it,
Mhm.
but that dulls over time. So like enjoying coffee and dark chocolate just comes with age a bit.
White chocolate shouldn't exist.
Exactly. Thank you. I fucking hate white chocolate. It's not even chocolate.
It's
It
not
tastes like
chocolate.
crap.
It's literally not. I mean, well, I took a class in college. I went to college and I took a class and it was like something about plants. Like it was like
I went to college.
I went to college. Yeah, it was like a plants and people, like the relationship between human beings and like people over time. And we got to the chocolate section. Um, speed run. uh, okay, an hour. We can get a good 15 pages done in an hour if we start right now.
Yeah.
But we're not going to because I have a story to tell about chocolate. No, I'm kidding.
All right.
No, we can. We can. Anyway, long story short, white chocolate was invented to save money by not having to use any
And it
chocolate,
tastes like it.
and it tastes like saving money, but not the good
Mhm.
kind that everyone likes. The bad kind when other people save money on.
Tastes like cheap.
Yeah. Anyway. Okay.
Not thrifty, cheap.
Yeah, yeah. Not the good kind. We're not
Like
talking
not
about
even
that.
like screwing over the consumer, not even trying.
Mm-hmm. And then everyone loves it because it's white. It's white chocolate privilege.
Mhm.
It gets to be half as good, but twice as loved.
I know. I think like I know so many people who love white chocolate, and I just don't get it.
Well, I was gonna say, I mean, racism probably. I don't know. I, but probably not. Yeah, I don't know. Can you? Yeah, you can color it. Like you can definitely do that. On anchovies? I don't have a whole thing on anchovies. Okay, I don't know why all these people are this is why I want to stream to a bunch of people I don't know so that they can't dig up all of this they can't bring up all this old stuff um and embarrass me in front of my adoring fans.
Okay, whoa.
All of my adoring fans that don't know anything about my stance on grapefruit or anchovies or
Listen, Tay. Listen, Tay, I respect your opinions and I agree with you on a lot of things, but fondant?
eat a block
I
of
can't get
fondant.
down with fondant. I can't get down
Yeah,
with
you're not
fondant.
down with fondant? You're not fond of fondant?
No. I can't be mad when you make a pun like that.
Okay. What? No, I need the engagement, Geo. Keep talking. Anyway, here we go. So we just finished kinda sorta Act 1. I don't know. We're 15 pages in. We might have another 10 pages before Act 1 stops. Okay. The cops hit the gas. We pull wider, revealing dozens of we're starting of
put down
other
my chips.
police cars. I guess I could have given you a warning. Other police cars doing the same. Sirens blare. Exterior instruction site. Same time. The condo tips over an adjacent condo with someone living in it, of course, which hits another one, and another one. The buildings going down like elaborate dominoes. 30 cop cars, an ambulance, and fire trucks screech in. Cops run full tilt to keep the buildings from falling. Police. Oh yeah, that's you, police chief.
Stop that building!
Freeze! Just point a gun at the building and it goes.
Stop right now! Shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah, right. Just shoot the building.
That'll stop it.
The cops jump out and stare up at the last dominoes, which falls on them. Smash. The remaining cops look at Emmet.
Earn it.
I was gonna say Ernest. I don't know.
This is an Ernest movie now.
Interior police car. Moments later, Emmet is in the back of the car. Unbelievably sorry. I am honestly the last person who would do something like this. The police station. Moments later, Emmet is being booked. Seriously, a model citizen. I got straight A's. I vote even in the off-year elections for school board and stuff. Interrogation room day. Emmet. This is funny. Emmet sits chained to a desk in the shadow of two detectives. They look slicker than the others. Swear, I'm not special at all. Just ask my mom. I'm a totally average, normal person.
Oh yeah? What size coffee do you drink?
Super grande.
Emmet! I can't break him.
You don't need to break me. I'm just a regular old, totally unspecial, law-abiding, special... Slam!
Slam!
Interior. Legopolis Correctional Facility. Night. Damn, all right. Emmet is in jail. He has not where I thought this movie was going. He has a scary convict roommate. I'm Emmet. What's your name? Excellent line read.
Thank you. I thought that was my best work so far.
Black. Interior. Emmet's apartment. Same time. Doris sits at an empty dinner table set for two. Aw. She picks at her food and sighs. Her only company is the TV.
Aw, poor Doris.
We're still following the story of the construction worker who got a little creative on his first day on the job. The subject was described as looking and acting exactly like everyone else. Police have taken the nondescript suspect into custody, and he is being held in city jail. Doris sees the brick happy face, and knows it has to be Emmet. She looks worried, then oddly steely. Oddly. Huh. Interior, Legopolis Correctional Facility. Night. Emmet lies awake, sad. Exterior. That's it. Exterior.
Sad.
Sad. Legopolis Correctional Facility. First light. Something is moving in the field. Is she about to break him the fuck out? Are you kidding me?
Oh, I hope
so. Is moving in the field outside Emmet's cell. It's Doris. She pulls apart bricks in the ground. Okay, all right.
All right, Doris.
All right, Doris. Go get your son. Interior, Emmet cell, moments later. Close on a Raquel Welch poster. Raquel? A blow dart gun emerges from her belly button. Okay.
Like you do.
Thunk. The two guards outside Emmet's cell go down. Doris bursts through the poster. The following conversation is whispered in all caps. That's the opposite of a whisper. Mom, what are you doing here?
I'm breaking you out.
But that's breaking the rules. You told me never to do that.
Well, I'm temporarily reversing my position for reasons of convenience.
What?
Rules are different now.
But I did something really bad.
No, you didn't.
Mom, you taught me to be a person of principle, and I stand by my principles of doing whatever authority tells me to do.
Great, fine. Would you mind holding my purse?
Sure. Thunk. Doris blow darts Emmet, who passes out. Doris drags Emmet by the purse through the hole. Interior, grocery store.
Purse hole.
The what?
The purse hole. I don't know. I'm just talking. Ignore me.
Ignore me.
Don't engage with me.
Gio said something. You remember those Lego City commercials where they would be like, the town's public bathroom is clogged? Quick, build the space shuttle.
Quick!
What? No. I don't remember.
That's my reaction too.
Hurry, the bathroom is clogged. We have 15 minutes before it explodes. Build the space shuttle quick.
Space shuttle.
The Earth is doomed. No, I don't remember that.
That's that iconic announcer.
Where were we? Shit. Doris and Emmet tunnel in to the surprise of customers. Oh, we're in a grocery store. Doris tries to make Emmet seem like a normal shopper. He is still holding her purse in a coma grip. Grocery security camera zooms in on Doris. We see her face recognition graphics, then zoom in on her birthmark. Oh, shit.
Not normal, not normal.
Exterior. Grocery store, continuous. Doris pushes him in a shopping cart through the parking lot and into an alley. Emmet comes to. What are you doing?
Living your life.
Where did you get a blow dart?
Not important.
Half my body is numb. My hand is stuck shut. That seems important.
I just broke you out of prison.
For a misdemeanor. They didn't even decide how long I'd be in there yet.
They won't ever decide. You don't understand.
You don't understand. I was having the best day of my life today. I was one of the guys. We were going to go to a dinner and talk about life and stuff.
You were supposed to have dinner with me.
I was going to call.
Well, it feels amazing to spend 20 years loving and protecting someone, and the first day out of the nest they wind up on the news.
I made a mistake. I'll explain it to the judge tomorrow and everything will be fine. Only it won't, because I can't, because suddenly I am an escaped fugitive.
It's for your own good.
You can't protect me my whole life.
You want to bet? Come on.
Bet. A beat. Doris continues, but Emmet doesn't follow. Mom, I'm going back to jail to repay my debt to society. A society that I would like to be a part of as a criminal.
You have to trust me.
You have to... What the... This is the weirdest...
I know.
He's like, no, trust me. Let me go back to jail. I gotta go to jail, Mom. You can't protect me from prison. No, you have to trust me. I'm my own person. You have to let me grow up and make my own choices. And right now, I choose jail.
I tried. Look what happened.
Maybe if you didn't mother me so much, I'd have been a little better equipped. Do you ever think of that?
As a matter of fact, I did. All the time.
You know what you are, Mom? You really want to know? A real pain in the elbow. He turns away from her. Behind Emmet, 3 robotic ninjas, sure, fuck it, silently land and shoot a human-sized rubber band and a bent. Wait, what? Shoot a human-sized rubber band from a bent paperclip at Doris. Okay, so we're bringing office supplies into this.
Yeah.
It wraps around her, tying her up. They grab her and wait, she's getting kidnapped? Okay, I don't know about that.
Yeah, she's getting mom-napped.
I don't know about that. She was the one doing the busting out and now she can't handle a couple robots. They grab her.
With this rubber band.
I guess so. Paper clips. Her one weakness.
Clippy.
Into a sleek black car.
Emmet!
Leave me alone! He whips around just in time to see her being taken. Mom? Mom! Is tackled by a hooded figure. It's Gemini!
Gemini.
Was that you? Was I Gemini?
You're Gemini, I
I
think.
feel like you should be Gemini now. I feel like she's gonna be
Okay.
important.
Um, where did she go?
What's happening? Gemini grabs a mailbox and starts taking it apart. Okay, we're keeping this. Who was? What was her name in the other one?
Oh yeah, I didn't even click
It
that.
was
Uh,
Wild Style.
oh yeah, I did hate that name.
What? Why? It was
Wild
a good
style,
name.
like spelled weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were supposed to have dinner with me, so I'm going to commit a capital felony to break it up. Hello, base department. um. Yeah, I don't know why they dropped this. I don't know why they dropped this, Mom. Um, okay, Gemini is starting to do some stuff.
Yeah.
Does the same with the shopping cart and other nearby items, rebuilding them into an awesome mailbox style super cycle. How did you? Gemini takes off. Emmet, in pursuit, runs into traffic. He flags down a dumpy car. Gameshi, yes.
Gameshi.
Gameshi. That's her name now. Fuck it. I will not admit that I made a mistake. Gameshi
Return of
takes off.
Gameshi.
um, Emmet. My mom got kidnapped by ninjas, and a lady turned a mailbox into a motorcycle, and now we have to catch up to them. Oh, hi, Larry. It's the, it's the guy from the coffee shop.
Get in, I guess.
Is Larry about to be a main character?
Larry?
Wait, no, that was Kevin. What was the other thing? Living like Larry. Anyway, Emmet
Living
gets
like
in and slams his foot on the gas.
What's
Emmet,
with the purse?
it's my mom's. Exterior, Legopolis, continuous. Everyone is going in the exact same direction, except 3 cars driving madly against traffic. So begins the craziest, most wonderful Lego car chase of all time. I love that they put that in the script. So now it has to be. It's in the script.
It has to be.
Like,
you gotta make it happen.
They're like, no, it says in the script that it's the craziest, most wonderful Lego car chase of all time. Not just a crazy, wonderful one. The craziest, most wonderful.
Yeah.
Now do it again and make it crazier this time. Interior, Robo Ninja car, continuous. Doris is tied up in the back in the rubber band.
What do you want with me?
You know what we want.
You have the wrong person.
Do we? He pulls back her sleeves, revealing the star-shaped mark. Exterior, busy street, continuous. Gameshi tries to keep up with the ninja car. Emmet, in Larry's car, catches up. They are going super fast and dodging cars while screaming across traffic. Emmet leans out of the car. Mom, I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'm going to save you.
Stop, Emmet. You're going to screw everything up.
No, I'm not. How do you know my name? He loses control of... Why is he driving? he loses control of the car and crashes into Gameshi. The cars tumble into a big heap. You can't tell where the car stops and the motorcycle begins. Larry and Emmet are upside down in seatbelts. Gameshi is thrown from the cycle during the crash, but gets up and rebuilds the 2 vehicles into one supercar cycle that is a mashup of both. Gameshi is in the driver's seat, Emmet in passenger, as it should be. He should not be driving. And Larry is in the back, because Larry's here. He's a main character now.
Yes. What the flipping flip is flippening?
They crash through an Imperia billboard. Slow motion. The car smashes into pieces, and Gameshi rebuilds them, incorporating some of the billboard pieces into the restored vehicle. The new vehicle hits the ground and continues in pursuit. You're breaking the speed limit, you know, not to mention several other laws, as well as a few other things that are not written into law per se, but are accepted social practices.
Emmet.
Gemini drops the cloak hood, revealing Lucy?
It's Gameshi now.
Oh shit. Okay, so this is the fucking... Is this the girl from the dream? Probably.
Yeah.
And she's
I love
wild style.
He's
Wow.
wild
So they went from
style.
Gemini to wild style for some
Why are y'all calling her Gameshi?
reason. uh,
What you missed, my dear friend, was Kari genuinely
or
saying,
we
what's
could
that
not.
say? Gameshi?
I
Oh,
didn't make a big thing.
Gemini.
I didn't. I just read it. I didn't make a whole
He
thing.
said Gameshi out of nowhere. The biggest misread I've ever seen in my life. Gameshi. I wish they kept her name Gameshi too.
That says Gemini, Astrid.
No, it says Gameshi.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Uh, so
Yeah,
it's
what happened
Gameshi
to
now.
Indiana Jones and Black Falcon? What are they up to?
That's a good question. I'm sure we'll see them later. They're like
Yeah, they're
in the
gonna be in
Super
that big
Friends of
hangout.
yeah.
Yeah,
I just want to
the
know,
Super
like, because
Friends.
Indiana Jones is obviously from something. I do want to see Black, like, so it's like it's weird that Black Falcon kind of like isn't, or maybe they are, and I just don't know what they're from.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm not sure.
but whatever.
Although the fact that they had to set up a character description for them tells me they might be original.
Who for Black Falcon? The most
Yeah,
evil person in the world? I guess so.
yeah, they were like, it's the most evil person in the world.
I guess that counts as a.
Indiana Jones is just Indiana
That's
Jones.
true. You know who it is.
You know.
Okay. Are you a DJ?
No.
She builds the glove compartment and antenna into a crossbow and arrow. Okay.
No, cool.
So, how have the last 7 years been?
Okay.
Lucy shoots a tethered arrow at the ninja car. Bullseye. Interior. Ninja car. Robo ninja car. Continuous. Doris, tied up, sees Lucy and Emmet in pursuit.
Emmet? Don't you dare hurt him!
The robo ninjas laugh. Ah ha ha. As she struggles against mysterious restraints that, strangely, cannot be broken.
Okay, yeah, Black Falcon is president. I'm not a
Is
robot.
the original. What?
Yeah.
Hello? Spoilers.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ruin that for you.
Well, not you. Damn. Now I'm not gonna be surprised when it happens. They could have done other things. Maybe he was like a subordinate or something, you know? You know? The two cars the two cars are tethered together as they race through the streets, making the chase even more badass. So, I have a lot of questions.
Is this really the best time to talk?
Well, so far. So
Fine.
far, this is the best
Shoot.
time. Lucy pulls out a pistol. You can't have a
Woo!
fucking gun. Leans out the window and just pop, pop, pop. The ting goes craw. Pop, 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 pop. As the bad guy, as the bad guy shoot at them. Okay, all right. Why did those ninjas take my mom? Why are there ninjas? Are they robotic? Are they robotic ninjas? Where have you been the last 7 years? When did you gain magical superpowers? Why did you change your name to Gemini? Sounds pretty foofy if you ask me. Also, have you been following me around this whole time? Because that's pretty weird considering the last time I saw you was when you dumped me for absolutely no reason.
You guys used to date? Nice. Hardly.
Oh, try all of 8th grade.
Burn.
Lucy builds a barrier between the front and back seats.
Where did you be? By the way, I'm seeing someone now,
Is it
so
Batman?
don't get any ideas.
It better be Batman.
No, it's Indiana Jones.
Oh, dude, that would be ridiculous. They replaced Indiana Jones with Batman. We almost got a Lego Indiana Jones movie instead of a Lego Batman movie.
Right?
I never have any ideas. Sirens! Oh, thank goodness. The police are here. The cops start to shoot at them. Never mind. Now the cops are chasing them while they chase Doris. Dozens of cops. Blues Brothers meets Freebie and the Bean. I don't know what that is. Only when these cars crash, they break into Lego pieces.
You don't get it, do you?
Get what?
They're here for the chosen one.
The chosen one? What the heck is that? Wait, you mean me? I keep telling everyone I'm just a regular guy.
Not you, your mom.
Really? Whoa.
Burn.
Just
I was
Took my
sent to get
dad to
her.
explain why he never came back with milk and cigarettes. um, damn. Did Lego Ninja robots take my dad too? Is that where all the dads go?
The dads go to a big farm where they can run around and build decks
Yeah, build decks and
and
grill and
grill,
cigarettes, and
teach you how to drive stick shift,
they complain
and
about how the music is worse now.
yeah, listening to dad rock.
Whatever happened to the Duke of Earl?
Happy Father's Day, everyone.
Um, that's actually really interesting though that the mom is the chosen one and not him.
Yeah.
Oh.
God, and they just axed her.
Mm-hmm.
I was sent to get her, but they got to her first.
You're sure I'm not the chosen one?
Wow.
Like even they were kind of thinking about maybe you should be the chosen one.
Emmett, your mother is the most powerful being in the universe. No wonder she broke up out of prison by herself.
But how? She has cankles.
Don't we all?
The two cars fly off an overpass and land on a moving L train that goes all through Legopolis. It's a car chase on a moving train in 3D.
She and I belong to an ancient brotherhood of master builders who create from our imaginations, not instructions, forced underground by evil forces. She has long been in hiding to protect you from those forces. I was sent to summon her, but when I showed up, she was too busy breaking you out of prison.
This sinks in. Okay, I did not understand a lot of that.
Just hold the wheel.
Lucy jumps out the window and goes out onto the tether.
So, what's happening?
Exterior, L train, continuous. This is insane. And they are running out of train. Bars. Lucy gets onto the ninja car. Smashes the window. The ninjas beat on her. She tries to take the car apart to build a weapon, but she's somehow stuck together. Oh shit.
Yeah, I was thinking of the Ninjago characters too. When they were mentioning all the ninjas, I was like, oh, is this a Ninjago crossover?
No, they're good guys. They wouldn't kidnap a mom.
Yeah, but they got ninjas, Kree. It's in the name.
Also,
Ninjago.
They made that Lego Ninjago movie, and that would kind of ruin it,
It's like, a crossover, Kree.
But they are evil in this, and they're good in the other one.
Yeah, they could be good ninjas in this, too. And beat up on the evil ninjas.
Oh,
anyway.
You mean bring them in later?
Yeah.
I thought you meant replace the Robo Ninjas with Ninjago Ninjas.
Well, I think that's what Tay was saying.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Not to throw Tay under the bus.
Well, anyway.
But I also don't know anything about Ninjago. Anyway.
They spin. They're masters of spinjutsu.
Yes. How? Emmet, jump!
At the last possible second, Lucy jumps off the car. Emmet jumps out of his car. The ninja car flies off the end of the train and through a building. Nothing happens to the Viking car, but Lucy and Emmet's
Viking car
smashes into 1,000 pieces. They land with a thud. Mom, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It didn't break. How?
She's gone. I can't believe she's gone. Because she tried to protect me? Lucy pulls Emmet behind a dumpster as the police arrive at the scene and cover up the hole in the wall.
Send everyone you can out hunting for that kid and whoever is trying to help him. You hear me? He's wanted. Broken or together.
Lucy and Emmet run away. Larry the barista emerges from the rubble. Damn it, Larry. I want more Larry.
Yeah.
Unseen by the cops.
I need coffee.
He was never seen again. He gets up and walks OS off screen, right past an open sewer grate where Emmet and Lucy once were. Interior, sewer system, continuous. Emmet and Lucy wade through the sewers. That Lego sewers? Wow.
Lego sewers.
Who exactly are these evil forces my mom was trying to protect me from? And why are the cops in league with robot ninjas?
You have a lot of questions.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They all work for the Black Falcon,
The Black Falcon.
otherwise known as Rodrigo Falcone, the CEO of
What?
Kira.
What? Falcone?
All right.
All right. Okay. I didn't do the right. I needed to do an accent. I could have. I needed to do my mob accent.
Yeah.
Impura. I love their stuff.
He's also the self-declared emperor of all known Lego realms. He kidnapped your mom because she's the only one who can stop him from destroying us all.
My mom? My mom?
This just sounds like dialogue from Spy Kids. My
What?
parents can't be spies. They're not cool enough.
Yeah, he did say that. He did literally say that.
Emmet, did your mom have a safe deposit box, a safe, something where she would have hidden something very valuable?
No. The only thing she had that was worth anything was her purse. She takes it with her everywhere. Unfortunately, it's now melted to my arm. Ow. Oh, sorry. Lucy yanks the purse towards her. She opens the purse and starts removing items. A lot of items. Like, a lot.
No, 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 no,
Well, I guess it's not in there.
no, 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 no.
Finally, it's empty.
It's not in there.
Emmet pulls it away. A rattle. Lucy pulls Emmet back and finds a false compartment. Inside of the false compartment, in this purse, is a lockbox. It has a combination lock.
What's her birthday?
November 22nd. That's not the combo.
Of course, your birthday, January 6th.
You remember?
My choice.
Lucy opens the case and lifts out the most beautiful thing they've ever seen. A single piece that has studs on all sides and continually changes colors as if by magic.
The masterpiece.
Get it? Masterpiece? What is this thing?
5 out of 10. All right.
It's beautiful. They bask in its glow.
Some say it's the first piece ever. No one knows exactly what it does, but it is said the Chosen One will use it one day to save the world.
Da,
I
believe da, da. And by that, you mean my mom?
There's an inscription.
There is an inscription etched all around it. Wow.
Whoa.
Look at that text.
Look at that text.
Why am I reading it? One will come from land afar, with hand besmirched in shape of star. One to confront a great forsaker, and build a bridge to meet the maker. This one will make the world right, but first there'll be an awesome fight. And then they do a guitar solo, and it's like...
The prophecy of the Chosen One.
Who is my mom?
Yes. We have to get this to your mom so she can fulfill her destiny and stop the Black Falcon before he destroys us all.
And if it weren't for me, she'd be here, and everything would be okay. Lucy doesn't say anything. It's her way of saying yes. Emmet goes up to the masterpiece, upset. He touches it, feeling sorry for himself. The second Emmet touches it, wham! Smash. Smash 2. Interior. Basement. Day. Yeah, exactly. I keep thinking about Muscle Man. Gio says I've been so ruined that every
Your
time.
mom!
Yeah,
You know who else is the Chosen One? My mom!
A fuzzy vision of strange creatures. Are they... Oh!
Oh? Are they the caterpillars? No.
Are they human? We see them very close up, as though the cameraman were a minifig. Okay, so we're getting into this early. Only 30 minutes in, and he were underwater.
Right?
Creature. You be creature.
You want me to be creature?
Yeah.
Oh man, what kind of voice does creature have?
You see this text?
I
Look at
do
the
see
font.
this text.
I
I'm
didn't even know
trying
you
to.
could do changing fonts in the middle of a
I'm
script.
trying to. Oh jeez. I'm trying to live up to the font. All right. Sorry, what was the thing? Okay. Or wait, is it like that because never mind. Sorry. In my head, I was thinking like some like little awful creature, you know? But
Oh
I
yeah,
think
it's
it's
a
just like
human.
that because it's all shaky.
Yeah, it's a human.
Yeah. I just saw creature and I was like, yeah, creature.
Oh wow. No, it's
I was
just
like, wait, what do I do?
like some person.
Um, yeah. Wait, that's the dad.
Yeah, I know.
You want me to
Astrid.
be the dad?
Astrid. Astrid, read the line.
You want me to be the dad?
Fit.
Finn, I thought I told you not to touch anything.
Gasp. We're back to scene. That was it. That was
That's it.
Emmet,
No,
let's
I
go.
was just trying to, my brain
Catches
trying to
his breath.
comprehend.
The purse is now free from his hand. What was that?
What was that?
Voices.
We have to go. Now!
Cops enter the sewer. Emmet pulls puts the masterpiece back in his mom's purse, what? And wears it like a backpack. Lucy and Emmet dash out. A foot chase ensues between the cops and Lucy and Emmet. Lucy uses her powers to dash through buildings and shops and lose the cops. Bars, breaking apart walls and rebuilding them behind her. Emmet keeps up, barely. Where are we going?
We're going to take the masterpiece to someone who can help.
The Master Builders Council?
No, they're gone. All of them.
How does he know about that?
Right?
She turns away, remembering. It's painful. Then who?
Vitruvius. He was once a great master builder. Now he's retired. But he's our only hope.
Can't you do it on your own? You were all like, hoo-ya, hoo-ya. Emmet lamely imitates her quick build kung fu.
I can't. I'm still in training. I'm not a full-fledged master builder yet. Technically, I'm an intern. Poor Gameshi. You had Gameshi. I'm allowed to be confused by creature.
Oh, sure. Okay, well, now we're even.
That was mine. That was mine. You can make fun of me for creature all you want.
Dude, these cops are acting like Emmet had, what is that, 0.00001 gram of weed on him in the Bible Belt. They're just like, he went into the sewers, get him! And there are like 20 of them.
Into the sewerverse.
Well. The cops are closing in. They turn around a blind corner and run smack into exterior. Legopolis city limits, continuous. There's a big sign that tells us, city limits. No exit, no entry. And a literal line across the ground. Emmet stops short of the line. You're not going to cross the city limits, are you?
Don't be a putz, Emmet.
Damn, alright. Everyone knows you're not allowed to go out of town. It's dangerous, uncharted, and no one should ever go. That's what everybody says. Can't we just explain the situation to President I Am Not a Robot?
I'm Not a Robot is one of the Black Falcon's robot henchmen.
See, he's not the... They're not the same person.
I was the one who said that. That's my bad. Ever notice how metallic he looks?
Oh, come on. He's just very fair-skinned. It says, I am not a robot, in his very name. Besides, he's way better than Councilman Strawman. That guy is the pits.
Don't be naive.
What's naive?
That.
She steps across the line. Emmet gasps for a long time.
Look, just give me the masterpiece and I'll take it from here.
My mom gave it to me, and I'm not giving it to anyone unless their name is my mom.
You know who else gave me the masterpiece?
Who?
My mom.
Oh, all right.
Well then, I guess you're going to have to cross that line.
Well, then I guess I am.
Well then, go ahead and do it.
Well, then go ahead and do it I shall. Beat. We can hear the cops and their dogs barking.
Dude!
Okay. Emmet deliberately and meaningfully, in super slow motion, crosses the line. He exhales dramatically, takes another step, then another one, then slam. Emmet has walked straight into an invisible wall. The camera comes around, revealing a trompe? Oh my god. A trompe Leol.
Tramp L'Oreal.
Revealing a trompe L'Oreal painting on bricks.
L'Oreal, maybe it's Maybelline.
On bricks. What's that other one? Garnier or whatever. Like,
Garnier,
like,
yeah.
Garnier.
I was about to say Garnier Fructis.
that go up as far as the eye can see.
Oh no, Gameshi needs to be mommy.
Tay, what are you talking about?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? What does that mean?
Not everything is what it seems.
Lucy reveals an odd-shaped depression in the wall.
Same.
She takes apart a nearby vending machine and rearranges the pieces into the shape of the depression. Same. Puts it in, filling the negative space, and it opens a door. Lucy pulls Emmet into the door and into a tunnel of light. Yeah, back to 2001. Just like at the beginning of the movie. What? They're referencing the movie in the script? It seems peaceful until we see that Emmet and Lucy are hurtling towards a monolithic wall. They blast through it and into Legopia?
Into the Spider-Verse.
Legopia as opposed to Legopolis? This is
Legopia.
A beautiful, breathtaking place that looks like Lego New Zealand. It's beautiful. You already said that.
What are we? Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings?
Actually, probably. Yeah. That's probably why they.
It is.
What? Did you just look ahead?
No, I didn't for that joke, and then I looked ahead. I see Hobbit
houses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Until Lucy and Emmet crash land into a bunch of Hobbit houses. They get out of the ship and look around. They see a lot of hobbits yelling at them. Hey, what the fuck, dude? Come on, man!
What the hell?
We're destroying their shire. Who are those guys?
Oh my god. Annoying short whiners. Plus, they reproduce like crazy. It's a real problem.
Whoa.
Oh my god, Lucy!
Lucy on some
hobbits
eugenics
alone.
shit.
I know, holy shit.
Whoa. Where are we? Where are all the buildings and coffee shops?
Legopolis is only one realm in the Black Falcon's dominion. He built walls around all of them so he can keep them separate. If the walls came down, he'd have a hard time controlling the results. The master builders built secret passages through the walls so we could travel between lands.
Geo says the tunnel of light is just Elon Musk's Hyperloop.
Oh god.
Elon he's a nerd enough to, I can see him ruining 2001: A Space Odyssey by like going like, see, get it? It's like because we're going into the future.
It's just like 2001: A Space. Yeah.
A scary noise. The hobbits scurry into their houses. Emmet and Lucy get down just before an army of robots, not Death Eaters, robots. Death Eaters. No, the other things. What are they?
Death Eaters. They kind of look like Death
What are the things in? What are they called in?
Oh,
Lord of
fuck.
the Rings?
See, I've been planning to rewatch the trilogy, and we're gonna do it like over a weekend, director's cuts and everything. And I should have done that before reading this, because then I would have been able to correct you and be like, actually, they're called this.
But now you can't, so I get away with it. Haha.
You do. I can't fucking remember. What
An
are
army
they
of
called?
robots riding robo-horses marches by. Who are they?
The Black Falcon sentries. They're looking for us.
So he controls all these worlds?
Shh.
The robot turns its head. Almost spots them. Okay, so it's just like in the movie.
Yeah.
Then moves away. Lucy bonks Emmet on the head. and they dash away. Exterior, volcano. Oh shit! It's
Oh shit.
Impura Tower, night. An evil volcano with a slick office tower rising out of it. A big Bauhaus cork holding back inordinate power. Interior, Impura Tower, waiting room, night. Doris is strung up in the rubber band and now also chains and strapped to a board. Now you go ahead. I'm Black Falcon.
Oh, I'm the assistant?
Yeah.
Okay. The Black Falcon will see you now.
Guards wheel her into interior, Impura Tower, the Black Falcon's office, night. The office of the worst boss you've ever had. Doris lunges at him, but is restrained by her shackles. Doris! Did someone get you a water?
You'll never get away with this.
You'll never get away with it. What a cliche. You don't even know what it is I'm trying to get away with. Maybe you should listen more.
I'm all ears.
Truly? Because listening and hearing are not the same thing.
Wait. Okay, sorry, not to get way ahead of ourselves or anything, but like, isn't this just the kid acting out his parents fighting?
In the actual movie or in this one?
In this.
Is it?
Well, because like the kid is like Emmet.
Okay.
And the big bad guy is his dad.
So the mom is the mom too?
Probably. That's what I'm saying. Like, is
what
this like, are his parents like getting divorced? Is that what he's working through right now?
Maybe, but I don't know. I guess it's not as one-to-one. Also, you're right. I do have to read it like RDJ, but I don't know what that means. Like, what is
he doesn't. Does he
really
do
have a
anything like
voice.
distinct enough?
Also, I just realized that I'm giving the wrong guy the voice. I am not a robot is Falcone, not Black Falcon.
Yeah.
So now we have to read the whole thing over again.
Well, Black Falcon can have that voice. He's new.
No, because it's Falcone. Like, or wait,
Yeah.
Who is Black? No, Black Falcon is Falcone. So I was right. That's why his name is Black Falcon.
Right.
I am not a robot. As someone else.
Yeah, you're right. You got it.
Okay, so never mind. But yeah, it could be. That could be it.
Yeah.
But it's also like I mean, get away is the thing he needs to get away with the divorce, or
no, they're not. I don't think that's it. But okay. I think the idea is funny that like, I don't know.
Well, no, I think you have something.
His mom's the only one that can convince his dad to let him play with the toys.
Because we got that like little bit at the beginning, or not at the beginning, but a little while ago, where it's like, I told you not to touch anything.
Yeah.
So it's like there's something there, and we know how the other.
But the mom's backing him up.
Okay, maybe.
And that's why she's the all powerful.
And then she disappears.
Oh my god.
Mom vanishes, and that's what
I believe Mom can save the world. Okay.
Anyway, yeah, those aren't the same thing.
I'm listening.
Excellent. Behold the Craggle. Doris gasps as BF unveils the sarcophagus we saw earlier. In a robot ninja opens it. Inside is a tube of crazy glue with some letters rubbed off to spell Craggle, which is a great joke, and I'm glad they still have that.
The car in the city. That's why it didn't break.
Oh, the Viking car.
Uh-huh.
We didn't know, but now we do. Very good. But there's a lot more to my plan than that. Check it! Black Falcon saunters over... Oh, come on. Black Falcon saunters over to a stage set with a life-sized diorama with living minifigs playing out a residential tableau. That's a lot of words.
That is.
Here's your typical family. You there. You there. Move your arm a little higher. A little higher. No. That's too high. You're all pathetic losers. The dad puts his arm down slightly. Perfect. Wonderful. Don't move an inch. You see how hard it is for me? I have to make all these plans and rules and enforce them on people. It's whack-a-mole. I get one thing perfect and then another thing gets messed up. I get so tired.
You never did understand the way of the Maker.
Sure I do. There's one right way to do everything, and I know it, and everyone else is wrong and is trying to screw me up. I like this guy. Until now.
It's easy. All my opinions are correct.
Everyone else is trying to ruin him all the time. I feel
Hope that clears things up for you.
I relate to this guy on a psychological, spiritual level. Some ninja Vikings lower the Craggle. Yeah, he's got a whole host of ninjas. I mean, these are ninja Vikings. They're not even. So we got robot ninjas, and then we have ninja Vikings that aren't robots. I don't know. Lower the Craggle into a cool-looking Craggle cannon operated by a ninja Viking in a helmet, as opposed to the other ones who were not in helmets.
He's a fancy one.
The cannon whirs to life, directed at the diorama. You, introduce yourselves to me.
I'm sorry?
Like you say to me, hello, Black Falcon, I'm Dale, and this is my wife Mary, and all our children, Mark and Lisa.
But you just said it.
Well, just, you say it now.
Hello, Black Falcon, I'm Dale. This is Mary.
My wife, Mary.
My wife, Mary.
And our children.
And our kids.
Children!
And our children, Mark and Lisa.
All together now.
Hello, Black Falcon. I'm Dale. This is my wife, Mary.
Am I supposed to be saying it with you?
Children, Mark and Lisa. No, I don't think so.
Oh, no, okay. Sorry, I thought he was saying
all
the same
together
thing.
and say it all at once.
Okay. Well, hello, Dale, Mary, Mark, and Lisa. I'm Black Falcon, and I'm very freezed to meet you. Points to the operator who pulls a lever on the cannon. Wow, that was a lot of setup, which zaps them with crazy glue, freezing them. Exactly how I planned. And it's totally permanent.
You want to do this to the whole world?
So the whole world will be exactly how I want.
But I'll never see my son again. No mother will ever see her son.
Unless they're frozen when they happen to be looking at each other. Exactly. Oh, Doris, I'm so glad we could finally meet again after all these years.
What do you want from me?
Isn't it obvious? I want you to make me a better Craggle thingy.
I'm sorry, I accidentally went a page down. That's really dumb.
I mean, this works okay, but it doesn't have a wide enough spray. I need to make like a big cloud of sticky mist.
He needs to vape.
I need to rip a fat vape of crazy glue all over the world. And it's not scary enough. And I hate the color.
You'll never get up. You'll just... What?
You'll never get away with it?
Oh.
And then she cuts herself off.
You'll never get away. You'll not achieve that which you have just described.
What? Do you think your pathetic son is going to save you or something? He can't even put two bricks together.
I've trained him secretly.
Lying.
Lying. Like a liar.
Did you? I think you protected him because you were afraid to have him live under the specter of being found out, of being hunted. You wanted him to fit in, to feel normal. Isn't that right? 2 hours? Did we just break the 2-hour mark?
We just hit 2 hours.
We're doing
much better.
Yeah,
we're almost halfway through.
This is good time.
Well, I mean, we're already like almost to the end of how long the Powerpuff Girls script was.
That's true.
We would go off on tangents for like a really long time.
That's true. It's probably because then we had like 12 people and now we only have 5.
Exactly. Well, it was also a lot more painful to read, so it was
That's
just
true.
harder
There was
to
a
get
lot
through.
to call out.
There was a lot to get through.
Okay, that's true.
All right.
This
All right.
will be a normal size.
Let's keep on trucking.
Okay.
Keep on trucking. We got this.
Also, you're in a really big rush to get done with the script.
Me?
Yes.
No, I'm just trying. I'm trying to make sure that everyone is still watching. You know.
Okay. Doris can't look at him. BF. Wait, also they know each other? Question mark. BF shows her a poster with a goofy image of Emmet. Wanted, broken, or together. Big mistake, Doris. Thanks to that call, he's going to get his butt kicked. He'll fit in all right. Into a coffin.
Leave him out of this.
I would, but I'm pretty sure he has the masterpiece. It wasn't in your apartment, and it's not on you, but your son seems to have an interesting taste in handbags. He grabs a Lego magnifying glass from his desk and shows Doris the out-of-focus purse Emmet's holding in the wanted poster. So, just to tie up all the loose ends, I'll have to kill him and take the masterpiece so the prophecy will never come true.
No, don't, please. I'll do what you want. Please don't hurt him.
Oh, don't worry, dear. You'll do what I want regardless. I'll simply use my very special electromagnetic machine to extract your thoughts and steal your ideas like I've done for all the other imprisoned master builders.
No!
Yes. Send her to the think tank. As Doris struggles, the guards take her away. Exterior. Whatever. Legopia. Day. They come upon a majestic canyon with an immense Lego waterfall. Clear pieces tumbling down. Lucy climbs up the rock wall. Emmet follows. Is it much further?
Do you ever say something that isn't a stupid question?
What's that supposed to mean?
I guess not.
Two-thirds up the canyon wall is a ledge. You know, this would be better if Batman was here. I think Batman
It would
really,
be. Everything would be better if Batman was here.
Yeah. A ledge with a cave behind a waterfall and a
Allegedly.
sign. Huh?
Allegedly.
A cave with... Oh, a ledge?
Yeah, allegedly.
Wow.
Anyway.
And a sign. Beware of dragon. Gulp. Yep. Dragon, a nasty yippy dog like the one you have in your...
Hey, leave Paco out of this. Leave my boy out of this.
Startles them.
Paco is adorable. Yeah, you're just mad because he doesn't like you.
Yeah, a little bit. And he was really annoying.
That's Dragon. He is annoying and I love him.
Lucy knocks on the door of a garishly painted shack. Who would live here?
A blind man.
A homeless-looking man opens the door. This man looks like he has no house, even though he's in a shack. Facing the wrong direction. He opens the door facing the wrong direction. This is Vitruvius. Ben Kenobi meets Mr. Magoo, meets Gandalf, meets Columbo.
That's I want my resume to look like that.
I know every other one of those people.
What do you mean every other one of those people?
I know Kenobi and Gandalf. Who are Mr. Magoo and Columbo?
Mr. Magoo and okay, Mr. Magoo is a cartoon old man and he's blind as a bat, so he's always like going through shit. It's like the classic trope of someone bumbling through something and like somehow not getting hurt despite not being able to see the clear danger they're in. So like people be like, "Oh, you really Magooed your way through that." Like, you know.
Okay.
Just kind of he can't see, so he's just bumbling around on blind
Charlie
adventures.
Chaplin.
And then Columbo, detective, you know.
Detective Columbo?
Yeah, famous Columbo stories. It's a show.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that one. When did that
Columbo
come out?
was really good. It's old. It's really good.
Sure. I'll take your word for it.
Like that started a whole. People reference it all the time. It's like he'll be like, oh, you know, I guess there's nothing left to say. And then, oh, well, just one more thing. And then he'll just, like, hit them right in the face with them being guilty. And they're like,
okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
Not literally. That would have been more interesting if he had actually hit him in the face.
You know what? Watch Columbo and then talk to me, okay? All right, anyway.
You're Vitruvius.
I'm Vitruvius? Okay.
I think so. Pretty sure.
Hello. What? Hi.
I see. Interior. The ugliest house in the universe. Day.
Columbo. Thank you.
Looks like. Alright. Why do you always get the chat on your side? Um. Oh, wait, no, that's somewhere else. Looks like it was decorated by a blind man. And it was. Vitruvius opens the shades, revealing a window view of a rock wall. Lovely place.
Thank you. I am deprived of my sight, but my hearing is so acute that I can still perceive the physical world using echolocation.
Like an old bat.
Precisely. I see with my ears. Now, how can I help you, extremely tall and fat stranger? Jesus.
Nothing. Just no. Just ignores it. My mother has been kidnapped, and it's all my fault.
Hard pass. Not interested. His mother is the chosen one. I was sent to summon her. The Black Falcon got to her first. He has the craggle.
Vitruvius stops.
Oh my. That is grave news indeed. But I'm afraid I'm retired. I'm sure the active master builders are more than adequate. Well, I am already in my pajamas. The other master builders are gone. I guess I'm not redundant anymore.
Why is he being so weird?
The Black Falcon was my student.
Oh, push in on Vitruvius. A stylized 2D Lego flashback? Whoa.
Ooh. He was clever and smart. It was the age of the master builders. The world was a fluid, creative place. The most gifted were enrolled in Master Builder High School.
Master Builder High School. Teen Doris. Oh, okay, we're getting the backstory. Shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess.
Hey, Rod, what's that?
An awesome secret lair, bedoy. It's the best thing I've ever built. It's perfect. All I need now is a cool nickname.
I only aim to teach him a lesson about the impermanence of creation.
Does he just fucking... Oh, come on.
Old Vitruvius.
Pulls out a cornerstone brick. He just breaks all my shit.
Jeez.
Out a cornerstone brick in the lair, and the whole thing topples over. No! My precious, precious work!
Building is rebuilding, Rodrigo. You must learn to embrace the practice, not the outcome.
You're a dick, Vitruvius! I'll rebuild your face. What a bunch of bunk. That thing was awesome. We see his animated metamorphosis from teen. Well, okay, so he made Black. What the fuck? He made a thing and he ruined it. That's his super villain backstory.
That would be mine. If someone fucking wrecked my Lego towers on purpose, that would be my villain backstory.
Just to teach you a lesson? That's like the worst part. Just to like, oh, I know this other thing that's more than you.
Black Falcon did nothing wrong.
Exactly. Yeah. No, they're really selling me on Black Falcon. I knew we had a. I already agreed with him, and now that I see his viewpoint, when are we gonna get
talk
that?
about a sympathetic villain.
Yeah. We see his anamorphosis from teen to the Black Falcon of today.
He became enraged. Instead of improving his work, it became stagnant, weak.
Oh, fuck off.
Well, that's your fault.
Oh, okay.
Instead of getting better when I kick this shit down.
Right.
Sounds like a fucking what's her name? Abby Lee from Dance Moms.
Oh,
she's
shit.
like, you're supposed to get better when I scream at you that you're a piece of trash. Anyway.
It was for your own good.
He began to amass power and hunt down master builders, harvesting their ideas, forcing them to write instructions for him, instructions that he in turn forced on the world. The remaining master builders went into hiding. I was encouraged to retire.
And flashback.
They were probably right.
You taught my parents?
Your mother went into hiding to protect you. Your father never had a chance. Vitruvius, you can still help us. That's flattery, my dear. We both know you're only here because you have no other place to go.
Damn. We're here because we don't know what to do, and you might. Sir, all I've ever wanted was to get along with everyone and be a part of the world, and now I don't know if there's going to be a world to be a part of. That is, unless you help me fix it. And I bet if you do, they'll forget all about what they used to think of you. This gets Vitruvius's attention.
I wish I could, young man, but he has the Craggle, and he has the Chosen One, and if he has the Chosen One, he has the masterpiece, and without that, there is no hope.
Lucy holds out the masterpiece. This changes the game. Vitruvius walks reverently towards it, then past it, because he's blind. Interior, the ugliest house in the universe. Later. Vitruvius has created a chart to explain his plan.
The Craggle is the most powerful relic of the Maker.
Who is this Maker you guys keep talking about?
Really, God?
Emmet and Lucy sit at a table. AKA a pink eraser. Gotcha.
The Maker, the being who put us all together and watches over us. Only by following the inspiration of the Maker can one become a true master builder.
Okay, that sounds super weird.
It is, but then all the best things are.
There are a lot of Christian, little heavy Christian overtones, undertones here.
Yeah.
And what's the Craggle again?
Every so often, the Maker drops a piece down to us that is unique, unlike any other. This crystal table is but one example. Some of them, in the wrong hands, can be weaponized. The Craggle, if harnessed, could
destroy the world?
Yes. The Black Falcon has taken your mother. The one other person who can stop
him. He's not the only one.
Oh! You know who else the Black Falcon has taken? My mom! The prisoner, yeah.
Oh, okay. He gestures to a map. For once, it's what he says it is. But as he's talking, he points to the wrong places. Luckily for us, the camera follows the map correctly.
If we can travel across sea and land, penetrate his heavily guarded fortress, unkidnap Master Doris, and bring the masterpiece safely to her, she can use it to destroy the Craggle and set the world right.
Oh, is that all we have to do? That doesn't sound too hard. Oh, wait. I forgot to mention. I am saying this with... Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I forgot to mention. I am saying this with a sarcastic inflection.
That's super constructive. Thank you. We need to assemble a team of all remaining master builders hiding throughout the lands. We'll scour the countryside high and low, overturning rocks, hiding from sentries, avoiding the major roads and air. We don't have that kind of time. Or we could send out a mass email to the master builders list and have whichever ones are remaining meet us at the midpoint.
Better.
And then we sail for the land of unused parts. Anybody got a ship?
Exterior Puerto Piso? Puerto Piso? That's not good.
Puerto Pico.
That's not good. That's gonna be the first no pun from me. That's a no pun. No.
Yeah, that's a 2 out of 10.
I guess it's like Puerto Rico, but they put peace.
Puerto Piso.
It's not even no. Because I don't know. It's like the way it's like peace but it could also be like PCO.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway, a bustling colonial era port, but with every possible kind of ship, from aircraft carrier to canoe. Emmet, Lucy, Vitruvius, and Dragon, the dog, right, sneak down a dock disguised as fishermen. Dragon is disguised as a fish. How long has your boyfriend had his own ship?
Why do you care?
I just think it's interesting that you're attracted to someone with his own vessel. fairly superficial to date a guy with his own yacht.
It's not
I'm just
exactly a
saying you're a
yacht.
shallow, just a
I'm just
shallow
saying
piece of shit.
you're a shallow gold digger bitch.
Right. I'm not, no, I ain't saying she a gold digger. Uh, they come, they come upon a really cool pirate ship. Neckbeard, a pirate, sticks his head through the porthole in the ship. Ahoy! Welcome to the Sea Cow. Huh, not what I expected. Neckbeard hops out onto the dock, revealing he has no body. He's just a head and a beard. Really not what I was expecting. Arr! Come give your wary boyfriend a kiss. This is such a step down from Batman.
Such a downgrade from Batman.
Whoa. When did they come up with the idea that, like, what? She upgraded, like,
Yeah, they
she
were like,
upgraded a full game. She's like on the sequel of the game.
yeah.
She does. Wow. Neckbeard the pirate and Lucy begin making out. Okay. That's okay.
Gosh, where are my manners? Emmet, this is Neckbeard, my boyfriend. Neckbeard, this is Emmet. We used to date a million zillion years ago. It meant nothing to me. You have heard of Vitruvius, of course.
You're the teacher that made the Black Falcon who he is then?
That was a long time ago.
Far be it for a pirate to judge a man with an unsavory reputation. That's surprisingly gracious. Suddenly, Neckbeard somehow gets up in Emmet's grill. Stay away from me, lady! All right, sure. Say that to my face. All right, sure. He somehow gets closer to Emmet, mouths almost touching. I was once the most feared master builder in all the lands. I lost the rest of me body, fighting off 100 of the Black Falcon's men. You cross me, and I'll make it an even fight if you follow. That is going to wreck my voice. I don't know. Thank you for your clarity. Neckbeard slowly hops back past, eyeing Emmet the whole time. Emmet looks to Lucy. How can you be with him?
He has an incredible mind.
Everyone hop aboard. Meet me crew. This be Orange Beard, Brown Beard, and No Beard, and me first mate, Chewbacca. You can call him All Beard. As they, Orange Beard, Brown Beard, No Beard, Chewbacca, the crew.
You know, me and the boys.
You're right. Me, the boys, and Chewbacca.
And Chewbacca.
As they board the ship and meet the ragtag. I also miss Good Cop, Bad Cop. Like, it's just Bad Cop.
Yeah, I really like Good Cop, Bad Cop.
But Liam Neeson, they really improved on that idea.
Yes, for sure.
As they board the ship and meet the ragtag crew and Chewbacca, the bad cop from 20 pages ago. The bad cop from 20 pages ago watches them from the dock, comparing Emmet to his wanted poster. Exterior, the 6 Seas. Day. The Sea Cow sails across the sea, made entirely of Lego. We get it. Waves. Chewbacca?
Wait, Kree.
Hmm?
Do you think this movie was sponsored by Lego or something?
No.
Okay, yeah.
No, wait a minute. Well, the script is based on the toys. Based on the awesome toys by the Lego Corporation. But I don't know if it's, like, sponsored by, They based the idea off of Lego. I scrolled up without.
I don't know. There's a lot of name dropping
What page
of
were we
Lego
on?
here.
That is a coincidence. I feel like you're looking too far into it. What page are we on? I scrolled up without.
Oh, we're on page 50.
50. Wow.
Yeah, look at us zooming through.
Oh wait. What? Okay. 50? What? What? We're not on page 50. What page are we on?
Um. Oh well, on my on the side it says 50, and the thing it says
Oh,
48.
okay, gotcha. I'm like, what? This isn't where we are. Where are we? The sea cow sails across a sea made entirely of Lego. Waves animating with thousands and thousands of Lego bricks. If the audiences have reassembled their minds from being blown before, they just got blown again.
Heyo.
Really patting themselves on the back here. Their Lego.
Trying to
See.
blow your audience so much, you know?
Yeah, you know who else? Never mind. Anyway, interior. The sea cow bridge later. Neckbeard pores over a chart explaining their heading to Lucy and Vitruvius. Emmet swabs the deck. Oh boy. The route be stuffed to the gills with impure shipping activity. It's heavily patrolled. We'll have to be keeping an eye open, and when the time be right, make our move. What's our
Also,
move?
same here. The Lego water in the movie will always be my favorite moment of animation. Same here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, I just feel like
No one ever talks about it? I guess they were really excited for it in the script. It's in the script that they were excited
I
for it.
remember, like, specifically during that part in the movie, I was like, wow, that looks so cool.
I guess, like, by then, I was already, because they had already done so much where it's just
Well,
like,
yeah.
oh, wow, this movie is actually just made of Lego.
Just thought it looked nice, you know? Anyway.
Taking a drink.
No, you're not allowed.
Sorry. Well, we kind of skipped over our last break, so I guess
Yeah,
we'll
we
take another
did.
break at page.
We don't get another break. Curry.
Okay. All right, then.
It's already 7:30, Curry.
Wow. This is so unusual for us.
I know. What time
it's,
did we start last time? We started at like 8, right?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. It hasn't even been 3 hours yet. Okay. It's heavily patrolled. No, I already said all that. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm reading the next line. I'm sorry. Did the captain say you could finish? What? Did the captain say you could finish swabbing the deck? Interior, the sea cow. Vitruvius's cabin, dusk. The boat rocks back and forth. Emmet, literally green, approaches Vitruvius, who is meditating while building a crazy mecha bird. Like those adorable creatures in Batteries Not Included, that movie that I have definitely seen. Or maybe a TV show? I don't know. I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it either, honestly. Lucy, welcome.
It's Emmet.
Ah, you got your sea legs yet?
Yes. What are you doing?
Making.
What's it for?
What is anything for?
Same.
It's what we were all meant to do. What the Maker has fated us to do.
Okay. Here's what I don't get. If our lives really are predetermined by some all-controlling dude, what is the point of doing anything? Vitruvius punches Emmet in the face. How? Why did you do that?
The Maker fated me to.
Or you did it yourself because you're a crazy person.
Ah, now you're learning.
Emmet stares at him for a minute, confused. Then he looks at the mecha bird, impressed. I could just never make something like that. How did you even get the idea?
I didn't. I just opened a window for it to fly through.
Emmet pets the mecha bird with a real sense of wonder.
Birds are, incidentally, one of the most creative of all animals. They build nests, create elaborate courtship rituals, make gifts for one another, and of course, their beautiful songs.
It emits a piercing alarm clock noise. Teach me.
Open your throat and make a ah sound.
No, teach me how to do what you do. Vitruvius smiles, but it's bittersweet.
How can I teach you something you already know? It's already inside you. You've walled it up, but it still shines through. That terrific disaster you caused at the instruction site, that was no accident.
I'm not sure I follow. Vitruvius points up to the night sky.
They say every night the Maker puts a blanket over the world. A blanket with tiny holes. Some call them stars, but I call them Maker Beavers.
Maker peepers?
Maker Beavers. Emmet, there, there was a time before you were born when making new things came as naturally to everyone as breathing. The world was messy and wild, and that made it beautiful. But then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
100 years later, and the new Maker, my mom.
Everything became rigid and prefabricated, so everyone just stopped thinking of new things. Making has been outsourced to Impura. The Black Falcon has paved over the world that was.
Vitruvius indicates the sky.
Yet, somehow, light still shines through the cracks.
The mecha bird flies out a porthole. Emmet runs after it. Oh no! Wait! It got out.
Isn't that marvelous? You have an idea, and then off it goes.
Exterior, the 6 seas, night. We follow the mecha bird soaring over the moonlit waves. And finally, past a Viking ship, manned by Robo-Vikings! Interior, Viking ship, lookout tower, continuous. It's more high-tech than a normal Viking ship. Lots of Impura logos. Bad Cop stands next to a Robo-Viking sentry.
That's them. Man your weapons. Full steam ahead.
We don't use steam, we row.
Fine. Full row ahead.
Interior. The sea cow. Bridge, continuous. Neckbeard, oh god. Looks through a spyglass at the enemy ship. They're a-comin'! Dive! She can't do it anymore. Vitruvius and Emmet come up from the deck, from below decks. Lucy and Neckbeard begin to meditate together. We go into Lucy's mind's eye. She is conceiving of new instructions. She can see every piece at once and is reforming them in her mind into something new. Neckbeard's mind eye looks the same. Their two visions are of the pieces combine. They're two visions of the pieces combined. What are they doing?
Well, you see, when a neckbeard and a girl love each other very much, they're collaborating.
Wow. Their eyes open.
Vitruvius, follow my lead.
Mateys, be me hands and legs. Start taking the ship apart. Neckbeard's pirate crewmates, including Chewbacca. I love that. Just reminding everyone.
Including Chewbacca.
And Chewbacca.
Don't forget he's there.
Enthusiastically oblige. But we'll sink.
That's the idea.
Put the 4-piece over there. No, the skinny one. Come on. I don't get it. What do I do?
Build a hatch.
Like for an attic?
Like for a submarine.
Lucy, Neckbeard, Vitruvius all start rebuilding the ship into a badass submarine. This looks awesome as fuck, dude. Such a fucking awesome submarine. Emmet, exacerbated, does his best to build a hatch. Intercut with the others building quick and cool, with Emmet unable to act creatively at all. Finally, in slow motion, Emmet puts 2 bricks together. Oh shit. At the last second, Lucy runs up to Emmet.
Emmet runs up to Emmet.
That's how creative he got. He learned all of it. All he's got is 2 pieces attached in a crossbar.
That's as far as you got?
Well, she quick builds a hatch, attaches his crossbar, drags him inside, spins the hatch shut, just as they dive below the waves. Interior, pirate submarine, night. Like a classic sub interior, but manned with pirates. And Chewbacca, probably. Neckbeard perches himself at the periscope, plugging into it using his head peg. Sure. Heading?
I can't do what Chewbacca said.
Get deeper. If we're too high, their sensors will detect us. Interior. What? Interior. That was spot on.
Just trying to picture like if Chewbacca sounded like that for all the movies. Ah!
What a beautiful
God,
language.
ah!
Yeah, it's just Morty.
Laugh it up, fuzzball.
Interior Viking ship, lookout tower continuous. A robo-Viking among sophisticated equipment sees nothing.
Nothing, but they were right there.
Wait, there's something on the scanner. Exterior, the 6Cs, continuous. Overhead shot of how Emmet just can't. He's like, 2 bricks, what do? We watch the sub go underneath the ship. Interior, pirate submarine, continuous. Dive, dive, dive! Interior, Viking ship, lookout tower, continuous. Push in as the radar scanner spins around slowly. Will it show a blip or not? Exterior, Viking ship, continuous. A bunch of robo-Vikings stand at the ready, prepared to fire extensive weaponry at any second. Interior, come on. Legosian, yeah? Continuous.
Legosian.
I
mean, it's I wouldn't say it's creative, but it needed to be said.
Did it?
Like, if it wasn't Legosian, I would have been disappointed.
Really?
Yeah.
More disappointed than now that it is Legosian?
It's like bare minimum. You know?
Under the sub, looking up, we can see the carrier far overhead in the moonlight. The sub in the foreground. Interior, pirate submarine, continuous. Our guys huddle, worried about being caught. A long beat. Interior, Viking ship, lookout tower, continuous. Nothing. There's nothing.
Let me see that. Damn it!
He hits the equipment, breaking some pieces off. Hey, watch it, man. I built that.
He says damn it a lot.
He does. He's like the only one allowed to kind of sort of swear.
Yeah.
That's why he's bad cop.
Did I ever tell you about how when I saw the Cars movie in theaters as a kid, I was still young enough to think stupid was like a swear word?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me, but
they were like, he was like, man, what is he even talking about? Stupid grandpa car. And I was like, ah! And I like looked over at my mom, like, Mom,
what kind of movie are you?
Like, did you see that? And she was just like, what? And yeah, okay. You just said stupid.
Oh, wow, we're watching PG now.
Oh, shit, dude.
Oh, it was Seuss from Gravity Falls. Oh man, dude.
Oh, dude.
Interior, pirate submarine, continuous. They did it. Emmet cheers with everyone. Wow, this movie's like almost over. Is this a finished script? I don't know if... Is it going to be over in the next, like...
Well, there's like 50 more pages, dude.
No, there aren't. We're on page... Oh, wait. Well, we're on page 56 of 111. So we're like almost done. Like, we have like, what, 30 more pages left?
Yeah.
Is that how math works? No, it's not.
No,
it's not. I'm really dumb.
Yeah, 30, okay, Curry. I'm sure it's 30.
Okay, so we're like halfway through.
Just ask Kameshi. I'm sure she'll tell you.
I was thinking of minutes.
Yes, okay.
And I was like, okay, so once we get to 60, it starts over. But no. Okay, so we're like halfway through. We're editing that part out of the live stream.
Yes.
Even though, I don't know. Like, did you see, I don't know how many, you saw the freaking Lunatics Unleashed video?
Yes, I did.
I spent 30 minutes trying to figure out what 2005 minus how old I was in 1990 or 2005. Yeah, and it's just like minus 10, like, to my age.
Yeah.
Anyway, they did it. Lucy puts a hand on his shoulder. It's the first time anyone has really touched him since his mom was kidnapped.
I don't like that.
He smiles and she smiles and they get anyway.
He's
The,
like, wow, you're the first person to touch me since my mom.
since my mom, you know who the last person to touch me? You know who else is? I don't know. He smiles and looks out a porthole. Exterior, underwater, continuous. I don't know what he's smiling for. He didn't do anything. Emmet looks out at the water. He sees many beautiful Lego fish and Lego dolphins and Lego whales. It's just wondrous. Interior, pirate submarine, continuous. Emmet turns back to the group. Hey, Lucy, you gotta see. He sees Lucy and Neckbeard making out again. When we cut back to Emmet, he's green again. Green with envy.
It's
Exterior,
gross.
the six seas, morning, fog. The sub surfaces. The hatch opens. Emmet runs out and retches into the ocean until he looks up to find a treasure chest floating by. He hauls it onto the deck, opens it to find what you and I would call a key ring with a laser pointer. Damn, that's some powerful magic.
The one key ring to rule them all.
BRB. This is 2 more hours? 2 more hours until we're done, you think?
Yeah, probably.
Gameshi is genuinely just Emmet's mom now? What? Do you know something we don't? You've read this before, right? Or no, that was Enbo's.
No, I think it's just the trope of like,
She's like a mother figure.
not like that, just like, in general, like characters where the dude ends up dating someone who's just like his mommy.
Okay, one sec. It's getting a little dark in here. Gotta.
It got real quiet all of a sudden.
Oh,
I
sorry.
can't see
Now
that. There's a lag. I don't know what you're doing.
now I'm texting, but I also have to change the lights. Also, people have been talking to me, but I can just ignore that.
Yeah.
Gotta tell
And it's
people
like, Mom.
not to bother me.
Yeah, you think it'll take another 2 hours, or do you think with no hiccups we can jam through it?
Um, I guess, but for the sake of consistency, I feel like they should just always be 6 hours long.
7 hours, yeah.
We've started and now we're just gonna break it one episode in. Break the theme
Break the theme?
of being up until 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very professional of us.
It doesn't seem very cash money.
Yeah, that was not not very cash money of you. Here, let's see. No important emails. Okay. Okay. Oh right, I was doing the lights. That's why I grabbed my phone. It's dark. Okay, let's see. Okay. A little orange. There we go. Is that too bright? I'll have to wait. I guess I don't have to wait. Just look here. Is that too bright? Yeah, let's try this one. I don't want it to be orange though. Maybe something like that. Because that one's too orange and then it... What about this one? Nope. That one. Okay. I like that.
Yeah, we need more bits.
Does that mean we need more bits? What? I don't think so. I think
Yeah, more bits.
I think the bit rate is
I
Why aren't
gotta
you
get.
saying anything? You're the one that's entertain the people.
I don't know how to entertain the people.
What? You
Hi,
did great last
people.
time.
Did I? All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some water.
Oh God. Oh God.
Entertain.
Oh no. All right. What's a bit? What's a bit I can do? Hi, all five of you. How are you doing? How are you doing this evening? Um, yeah, we need more bits. I don't. 6 hour stream. 6 hour stream. 6 hour stream. I can't. I gotta get up early so I can play Sea of Thieves. And if you play Sea of Thieves, there's a big update tomorrow. Jack Sparrow's gonna be in it. Doing good. Thank you. I mean, honestly, this feels a lot faster. The Powerpuff Girls thing was like, it really felt like pulling teeth. I mean, I had a great time, but just reading the script, I had a headache, my back hurt. It was not a great time physically. Been drawing since the stream started. Cool. We're gonna animate. Everyone's animating right now. Um, my boyfriend's in the room with me. He's just been chilling here this whole time. And he's just been drawing and stuff too. So this is just a drawing stream now. Yeah, that. And I'm glad you're way ahead of schedule. It's always good to be ahead of schedule.
We should be playing with Legos instead.
Yeah, we should be playing with Legos instead. Yeah, I guess this is it's just one of those things, you know, you put it on and you just do other stuff while it's on in the background. You just listen. I have videos like that. Yeah, the script was real bad. It was real bad. I know Korea's a defender of the first half of it, but I was immediately having a bad time. Drawing stream. Yeah, we'll just you know, what should we do next time, you know? Because as it turns out, there are some scripts that are hard to find, which has made some of our choices a little difficult to do. So, what do you guys want to hear? Do they have to be bad scripts? I mean, I'm down for it, but the Lego Movie fandom loves this version of the script too. Honestly, like, I think it's really funny. It's pretty similar. But I do think I prefer the one we got, but I'm into this, you know. It's still fun. I'm still having a good time.
Yeah, the script's not like a complete disaster as I was promised.
Yeah, I honestly like anything that you would call like, oh, that's like a dumb joke, or like it's
Yeah,
not
it's-
much different than what we got.
Yeah, no, this is just like their sense of humor.
It's the same energy,
Yeah.
and I thought it translated really well into the movie. The original Joss Whedon Wonder Woman script. Oh, barf!
What? Joss Whedon did a Wonder Woman script?
That's gross. I don't know much about scripts, so no clue. Anything you do, we get. Thank you. Oh, yeah, it sounds bad. I read Joss Whedon and immediately
Yeah.
recoiled
I read Joss
in
Whedon
fear.
and Woman and
And oh no!
uh-oh.
Yeah, I forgot that he did.
When?
Oh, man.
When was this?
Well, I remember like the original there were some original concepts for that came out and everyone was like, "Aren't you glad we didn't get this? 'Cause this looks like shit."
I mean, if you can find it, like if you can find the Joss Whedon Wonder Woman script, that can be the next one.
Yeah, that's well, I was asking them what we should do next.
Oh, smart.
As you should. Yep.
I'm always wondering about what I could do
Oh
next.
man. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. We might have to do that one. Oh.
Yeah, and it's like I'm gonna have a lot of like Joss Whedon humor in it
Oh god.
instead of
Oh no.
the cool Lord and Miller humor.
This is yeah, this is our like break. This is us being nice to ourselves.
I'm taking 5.
Take it. Thank you, 5. Yep, very breasted boobily down the stairs energy. Yep, that's what I figured.
Wonder Woman should do everything boobily.
I remember like one of the things was the original like costume design, and it was just terrible.
Breasted
It was just breasted boobily down the
But it's not
stairs.
even because it's like boobily is the adverb. So without that, she'd just be breasting down the stairs. What does that mean?
She breasted boobily
She
down the
uses her
stairs.
Wonder Woman breasts to like
Well,
slide down the stairs like a penguin.
you've read the thing they're referencing though, right?
What?
It's like male writers be like, she woke up, she looked at herself in the mirror, she looked at her plucky breasts and sighed, and then she breasted boobily down the stairs.
What? Oh no, I gotta see that. Oh, did you?
Yeah.
No, Enbo's.
No, the costumes.
Oh, okay.
I think it
gotcha.
was, yeah.
Sorry, I've been out of the loop. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're
anymore.
focusing on the boobily.
The boobly. That was the problem with Wonder Woman 1989 or 1984 or whatever it was. Not
I didn't watch it.
boobage.
My friend's daughter was in it.
Your friend's daughter was in 1984?
Yeah. My friend
As what?
she was like a bride who got saved
I'm so sorry.
by Wonder Woman.
I'm so sorry for your friend's daughter.
Yeah. They were very excited. I was really happy for. I love Kat. Love you, Kat. You're not watching this.
Shout out, Kat.
Shout out to Kat.
I hope your movie marriage is happy and long.
Yeah, I hope your daughter's movie marriage is going great.
I'm also sorry that it had to be that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wonder Woman commits sexual assault in that movie.
Does she now? Oh, you know what? I recently heard a reference to that, and I was like, wait, what? I didn't hear anyone saying that at first.
Yeah. That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Also, gal is yeesh, but
I mean, she's not yeesh. She's just Israeli.
she's yeesh.
Okay. Are you talking about the IDF stuff, or is there another thing?
Well, I mean, there's that, of course.
Oh, okay. What did you do? Something
But I
else?
mean, on top of that, she's just kind of,
What else did she do?
There was also the Imagine video.
Oh,
remember?
well, okay. That's more. That's more innocuous. I think that's less serious than that was just cringy. But I mean, it wasn't her idea. She was just part of it, right?
No, it was her idea.
Oh, okay.
She was the one who started it, so we can blame her.
Oh shit! I did not know that. I just assumed all of them were like roped into it, or like blackmailed somehow.
I'm pretty sure that was like her idea, and she just called all her friends to do it.
And they said, "Yeah, okay."
Yeah, okay.
Sure, I like that song.
Let's all sing it in a different key.
I mean, they didn't have the.
I know. Well, then they shouldn't have done it.
Yeah, they shouldn't have. It definitely could have been better choreographed. They were winging it like we do.
Yeah, bunch of amateurs. Except
for
Millie.
they're not.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the script.
Back to the script.
We're almost 3 hours in. Treasure chest. Key ring with a laser pointer. Emmet's vision. It's a little clearer now. Imagine human beings, but made out of thousands of Lego bricks? Shot through a shower door covered in soap scum. I don't know how to imagine the things that they're telling me to imagine.
It's like how it ended up in the movie where they're just like blurry.
But it says they're made of Lego bricks.
I guess that's their way of saying they're like kind of pixelated.
Okay. Grown up? Is this the same as the guy before?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is Creature.
Where am I? This is Creature. Where are my dang keys? Yeah, where are my dang keys, Finn? Have you been playing in here?
No.
You sound like you are lying. Are you lying?
No.
Okay, this is my very special area where I play with something very not able to be touched by anyone because it is the most awesome thing I have ever made.
Uncle Ted, why don't you have a girlfriend?
Because you need money for girlfriends.
What is this Ice King bullshit?
I need to kidnap a princess. Although they refuse to admit that. Although they admit it implicitly when they leave you for a banker.
Why don't you have a job?
Damn, kid.
Yes.
Look. You can do anything you want with this big bin of parts, okay? Just promise me you aren't going to play in my special areas anymore.
Okay.
Is that a real okay or a fake one?
Real?
Okay, that's my man.
What the fuck? What? What was that? What
That's
kind of
creature.
messed up? I don't know. I don't like Emmett's dreams anymore. He needs to.
No,
I think
the
maybe
voice ended up working, like turning around on me. Like
perfect.
it worked out.
Your intuition was right. The grown-up exits. After a beat, we see a giant hand coming towards the camera. Emmet wakes up. He drops the ring in shock, then puts it in his purse backpack. He looks at the ocean water and watches its composition change as random colored parts begin to intermingle with the water, like the confluence of two rivers. He looks out to the horizon and sees that he has just entered a sea of unused parts. At its center is an island covered in fog. Exterior, Legotopia. Continuous. We're back to Legotopia. Wait. Was it Legotopia or Legopolis? Legopolis? And then there was Legopia? Is this a new place?
Yeah, this is new.
Okay. The others have come on deck to take in the sight. The fog clears, revealing an island with huge cliffs and a crazy castle. Crazy castle!
Crazy! It's wacky.
Well, that wouldn't be alliterative.
Shut the fuck up, Cree.
You can say wacky wall with a fantastically fortified wacky wall. There you go.
Thank you.
Fixed it.
Fixed. Script doctored. Alright. Legotopia. The last free kingdom in the universe.
Vitruvius is looking the wrong way. Lucy turns him in the right direction.
Thank you.
Exterior. Crazy castle. Gate.
Ooh.
Day. It's so creative. Different from the other architecture we've seen. Our heroes knock on the big wacky door. Does the Black Falcon know about this place?
It's been hidden for ages by the fog and its remote location. Plus, they have elaborate security measures.
From the door emerges a silly Lego face.
Whoa!
You want to be the door face?
Who goes there?
Oh, I'm Emmet. This is my ex-girlfriend Lucy, also a blind man, a pirate head, and a loud dog. We're here to save the world.
Well, I've never heard of you, but come on in.
The door opens.
That's the security.
They stroll easily into a fantastical wonderland. Exterior. Crazy castle courtyard. One too many Ks. One too many Ks. This is why you always be careful with your...
Yeah, you gotta be careful with your Ks.
You gotta be careful with the K alliteration, okay? Just for any aspiring screenwriters out here, you stay away from the triple K.
You just stay away from it. 2 is pushing it.
2 is pushing it. Every time
Looking
you see 2, you think, almost got 3 there. You know, you pushed it a little, not too far, but a little.
You're like, no.
You get that 3rd K in there, and all of a sudden, we're in very dangerous waters.
Yeah.
So be careful
Lego
with it.
waters. We're in a very dangerous Legocean.
Legocean. King Carl. I don't know who King Carl is yet. We're not there yet.
You sound so annoyed by that.
And bows. R.A.N. bows. It's a cross between The Point, Yellow Submarine, Terry Gilliam's. Am I supposed to understand what any of this means? Terry Gilliam's sketchbook, and a medieval castle. All manner of bizarre creatures roam about. It's like looking into a child's brain. Wondrous and fluid and horrifying. And get me out of here. Oh God, the walls are closing in. Crazy King Carl, another triple K. Guys, I don't know. We're one triple K away from I don't know.
Then it's a triple K.
Yeah, that's right. And that's when
just too far.
That's when I start thinking things. That's when I start thinking thoughts. A weird combination of disparate minifigs arrives, riding a dino rocket. They're just gonna start putting words together, and I'm gonna be like, "What the fuck does that even mean?" Okay, a dino rocket. Does it have legs? Is it a dinosaur with a jetpack?
Dino rocket.
Which parts are dinos and which parts are rockets?
All of it.
Okay. Do you want to be King Carl too? I'm Emmet.
No.
Okay. Hi, I'm Carl, and welcome to my crazy castle. Crazy with a K. Emmet, for creativity? Exact. Why are they doing it in the script? How am I going to know that these jokes don't even work?
Well, if you're watching it with subtitles, you're
okay.
like, aha!
Gotcha. Exactly. Why did you build all this stuff? Well, why not? Music. An original song called...
Whoa!
Oh, no. Oh, is this why you didn't want to do King Carl? You looked ahead.
I didn't look ahead. I just didn't want to do another wacky voice.
Called Why Not, in which King Carl explains that when your creativity is truly free, anything can happen. Yep. Okay, it's a Willy Wonka style musical number. All right, here we go. King Carl shows them around his crazy kingdom. Each wacky environment is packed with crazy creatures. How does this part of the song go in Willy Wonka? Like, if you... we will achieve it, build anything, whenever you feel it. You know, we really don't have time. Invent a game like roller cricket or Bible fighting tennis tickets. Exterior, Castle Leondor, bullfighting tennis court. A bunch of bulls chase tennis players as they hit back and forth. You have to do both at the same time. They watch from a box as a bull knocks down one of the players. Just wide. Neckbeard. This is me favorite sport. Resume song.
All right, Yoda.
My favorite sport. This is me. He's Pirate Yoda.
Resume song.
Interior, crazy school with a K. Filled with...
like Zim.
Like Zim, yeah, that's true. Filled with nonsensical charts and weird animals, misspelling basic words on oddly shaped chalkboards. We only teach art and music in school, so kids feel unencumbered. No spelling, reading, science, or math. We just make up all the numbers. Interior, crazy maze. It looks like an MC Escher drawing. Wow, they had all the ideas and they just put them in here.
They just put them in.
Make any idea, thought or spoken, rules were meant to be broken. Emmet, no.
This is the canon melody now.
No, this is it. No one's ever done it. So
no one's ever done it.
No, rules were made to be followed. Crazy courtyard. Happy artsy citizens and animals and weird morphy rocks and trees all gather for a big finale. We have everything and nothing, and something's all we got. Why you ask? What you should ask is why not? Big finish.
Round of applause in the chat.
Yeah, where's my round of applause?
Yeah.
This was at least 20 times better than singing Breakaway.
Yeah.
Woo.
I'm probably early because I'm not on the
Oh
delay
yeah, that's
here.
true.
So they're like, what is she clapping for?
What am I singing? Obviously, it should. I
Yeah.
feel like that's pretty obvious.
Ooh, yeah, it should be obvious.
Clap at your band. No. Yeah, we're gonna put you in the crazy courtyard.
Clap your hands or your bed.
So you clap your band. Anyway. The finish. Emmet is pretty overwhelmed. Wow. You guys are really weird. Cool, man. Thank you.
Like he's smooth all of a sudden. He's like, cool.
This is crazy, and not with a K this time. You can't have a society without rules. I mean, your castle, also not with a K, doesn't look very structurally sound at all. He gestures to the structural unsound castle, now with a K, which is built on a single swirly stilt and looks like a giant teetering Mobius strip with turrets. Who is this guy? I can't find a hand, but clap, clap, clap. Okay, I appreciate that.
Emmet,
Who is this guy?
he doesn't get out much.
Vitruvius pulls a frustrated Emmet aside.
Emmet, these people are not master builders. They do not create with purpose. They create just to create. But they can also be very inspiring, because the only way to accomplish the impossible is to break the rules of what is possible.
I wish that made sense to me.
It will if you let it. King Carl, I wish we came to you with better news.
As do I. The others arrived just before you, which gave us a chance to rehearse the song, Follow Me. Interior. Crazy Castle Mead Hall. Day. The king leads them into a Lord of the Rings style room with a long table filled with a bounty of food. Arr! What a bounty! I be starving! Neckbeard hops onto the table and gorges himself. Also, we should mention that everything Neckbeard eats or drinks just goes right down his throat and onto the floor. Yeah. Yuck. Emmet gives Lucy a look after a beat. Meet your team. At the other end of the hall, Batman!
Batman!
Batman! A famous masked crime fighter. Damn, he's gonna be so jealous when he finds out that Lucy is dating.
I know.
Oh,
Batman was the one who was like, I think we should rewrite the script or I'm dating Lucy.
He's like, do it or you're fired.
Also, I just want to mention, like, I don't know if it's connected at all, but they're not allowed to sell the Lego Lord of the Rings video game anymore.
Huh? Because why not?
There was some, like, copyrights. I don't know what happened. Like, they don't have the rights to it anymore. So, like, people still own it, obviously, but, like, they're not allowed to sell it anymore. At least the video game. So okay. I wonder if that has anything to do with why none of these Lord of the Rings references made it in, as far as I remember.
Oh, okay. Why they had to kind of change. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I feel like they had Gandalf in the...
Did they?
Maybe like in the back,
like for a second?
Yeah.
So yeah, I have no idea if that's connected at all. But...
At the other end of the hall, Batman!
Batman!
A famous masked crime fighter. We know who Batman is. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
And then Duplo, just some fucking dude. I don't give a fuck about Duplo.
Duplo.
We got Batman.
Oh, I remember Duplo.
And Benny.
Does he have the Duplo eye?
I'm pretty sure they mean Diplo. The
what?
DJ.
What?
That was a joke. And Benny, a spaceman. Do you want to do the Batman one? You did it. You were doing it, Batman.
What I'm hearing is that you don't want to do the Batman voice.
Hey, I'm Batman. Got the email on my bat phone, which I invented. Gets emails on a phone. He waits for them to be impressed, then steps back. Hello. Duplo! Oh yeah, sorry. That was you. No, if that's all he says, then we'll both just be...
yeah, we'll both shout it. And where do you come from?
Duplo!
Duplo! Okay. He's a master builder?
No. But he wants to help. Duplo,
Duplo,
help!
help!
Is it supposed to be like the Hulk? Are we doing this wrong? Is it like Duplo, help?
Duplo, help! Probably. I like our version better though.
Sounds like a lot of Duplo!
Duplo! Duplo! Duplo!
Well, that sounds like a lot of hoopla. I'm a master builder. I built a lot of gadgets. You want to see my gadgets?
No, thank you.
I am also a master builder. Cool. I'm Benny. Benny Blue Chew. Where are you from? I'm from space. There's not a lot of oxygen up there. One time I was fixing my ship in space and there was a crack in my helmet. They say I should have died or gotten space madness, but I didn't die. I'm here, right? Have you seen my spaceship? I rebuilt it, but it doesn't fly around for some reason. He points out the window to an odd, unstable-looking spaceship which is parked outside. Maybe if it didn't have 2 fronts and no back, and it didn't have 5 wings. I love wings. Wings are great, right? He seems a little distracted. What? Where?
Is this everyone?
They really gave spaceship dude a whole thing. In the original movie, he just went spaceship.
Yeah.
And now he has a
He's
whole
like,
backstory.
space! Duplo's probably supposed to be a little kid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, Duplo!
Oh, okay. I don't actually know what a Duplo figure is.
You don't? It's
they keep
those
referencing
big...
old things that I don't understand.
What do you mean old things? You're older than me. I played with Duplo
What
as
is
a kid.
Duplo?
So they were big, like chunky, like huge Lego bricks for like little kids who didn't have, like, so they wouldn't eat them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what it was called. That's interesting because that's the sister, right?
Yeah.
In the second one, so they like removed him and then kept that idea for the sister.
Because it's cute. I mean, it's like
okay, yeah. So
it's
that
a
is
big
what
old
it is.
Duplo thing.
Yeah. So this is just what they were doing with the okay, where it's like a little girl and it's just like Duplo help,
Just
almost like
Duplo.
like South Park, like Ike. Like,
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
So I asked about the Duplo eye because like it's their icon was like this little eye. It was on a bunch of Duplo stuff.
Did you ask if this was everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no. There's one more. My co-pilot, Moppy. He's really organized. Benny holds a mop. Oh god. Hi, Moppy. Hi, everybody! Did you meet my friend Benny? He's the best. Oh, that's too nice of you, Mopper. He can really help you with your quest. Well, I don't know. He gets real lonely sometimes. Moppy. It's true. He was all alone in space. He tried to look for his space friends, but couldn't find them. No one is left but me, him. He looks so sad and lonely. What did you say you do again? Oh, I'm a space cadet, first class. Ah.
We are all that remain of the once proud society of master builders, except for Duplo and Emmet. He's not a master builder. He's just the son of one. And Lucy, who is still an intern.
Hello.
Along with a blind man, a pirate head, a crazy spaceman, and Batman.
Emmet pulls out the masterpiece. They all marvel at it.
Together, we form a fellowship of the masterpiece. A shining beacon of possibility, and the only thing that can counteract the power of the Craggle. If we can get this into the hands of the chosen one.
Oh, that's you.
Freeze!
Woo, woo, woo!
Wee woo, wee woo!
Reveal, bad cop and his men, guns trained.
Or didn't you know that as a former student of Master Builder Academy, the Black Falcon was CC'd on your mass email?
Bruh. He takes the masterpiece and cuffs...
Blind, don't blame him.
I guess so, but also he wrote out a whole email
Yeah.
Behind the cops and Vikings stands a
I love
sheepish
Moppy.
King Carl. Carl! Carl!
No, Carl, that kills people.
I'm sorry. I had to let them in.
King Carl, you betrayed us. You betrayed everything you stand for.
I know. Turns out I don't actually care. No, I know. Turns out Legotopia had run up like a bunch of debt. Something about lots of spending and no revenue. Impura promised to fund the whole place. Honestly, I'm super sorry. They all struggle, but the Ninja Vikes, is that what we're calling them now?
That's what we're calling
The
him.
Ninja Vikes are too much. That's too much, man. This guy is supposed to be inspiring? More like conspiring. With a bunch of mean jerks who have my mom. You're just as bad as them, you big mean jerk.
My mom.
You know who else gives a big mean jerk? My mom! Oh, come on, guys. Everyone looks at him real angry. Carl feels really guilty and watches them get let out at gunpoint. Where are you taking them? Not to the dungeon, right? You said...
Do I look like a medieval constable? No, they're going someplace much worse. Take them to the conference room.
Bum, 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 bum. Interior, crazy castle conference room. A medieval, dungeon-like conference room. Outside its glass walls, there are fruity creatures. Okay.
Well,
right.
hey now.
Oh, okay.
All right, can
All
you
right.
reclaim that? I'm sorry.
Fruity creatures walking around. I think maybe they mean they're literally made of fruit. I don't know what the fuck. They're made of very fruity Legos.
First the
from
triple K.
Yeah, now we're
then
talking
you're calling
about
people fruity.
fruity creatures. Yeah, it's like I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Are they made of fruit Legos? Is this Lego? Anyway, everyone is there but King Carl.
I have the Black Falcon for you. Okay, we're good to teleconference.
He turns on a teleconference. Yeah, what the fuck is this? They're taking a lot of bold risks. It doesn't work very well. To start, the image is a close-up of BF's neck.
Boyfriend's neck.
Well, well, well. Looks like I have you right. Am I seeing... All I'm seeing is a wall. Should I turn it? You turn it. Turn it around. Is this the volume? Well, which one is the volume? It's not working. Oh, oh, there it goes. Can you hear me? How about now? How about now? How about now? Everyone jumps out of their seats. Yow, that's loud.
Just point the camera at you.
I can't see anything.
No, the other way. That's close enough.
Oh, I see you. I see your hand. Wave your hand. Ah, ha, ha. This is amazing. Do you hear a weird echo on your end? I can hear myself, but like 2 seconds later, echo. This is my voice. Ooh, hey.
This is my voice on TV.
This is literally our. This is how we start every live stream.
Yep.
Okay. Well. It looks like I have you all right where I want you. Good morning, Vitruvius.
Black Falcon, prepare to meet the Maker.
Vitruvius lunges with his staff at the screen.
No, he's just on teleconference. What? It's like a phone, a telegram. He's not actually in the room. Like a crystal ball? Sure.
Still being schooled by your students, I see. This hurts. Damn. I thought you might want to know that my good friend Doris here is safe and sound. So you don't have anything to worry about. He pushes a button, switches the cameras to Doris, who is tied in a big machine with a tube strapped to her head. She looks tired. Some of the life drained out of her. Oh, shit.
Emmet!
Mom, I'm coming. I won't let you down any more than I already have.
Oh,
You've done enough, haven't you, Sonny? After all, your mother is now a distinguished member of my think tank. Reveal the think tank. an enormous aquarium of master builders hooked up to the brain squeezers which suck the ideas right out of their heads, including Doris. Every master builder in the world is in this tank, having their ideas extracted. Now, with the ideas of the chosen one, I can finally build the best craggle thingy in the world, freeze everything, and make the universe exactly how I want it forever. Mom, no! There's nothing you can do, dude. I already have the ideas. My builders are putting in the finishing touches right now. What are you going to show up? What are you going to show up here in the, what are you going to show up here in the next 24 hours and stop me? You just gave me the only hope you had. You see this? He gestures to a mini model of all his lands. It takes up substantial floor space. These are all the lands I control. They are perfect. And they are going to be that way forever. Now that you can't mess any of them up, ha 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 ha.
So wait, what was the purpose of this call then?
To gloat. Ha 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 ha. Peace. Interior. Crazy castle parking lot. Moments later. Bad Cop and his support team are marching our guys and Lucy through an underground parking lot. They open a door to the squad car, but guess who's inside? King Carl, that's right. He kicks open the door and smashes Bad Cop's hand in it. He does some creative building and kicks everyone's butts. You know what happens. He frees our heroes. You're a master builder too? I dabble. You were right. I'd rather be poor and free, even though he's a fucking king, than comfortable and stuck.
Rich.
Yeah. They grab the masterpiece and run away.
Backup. Repeat. I need backup.
Bring it on. They run up the stairs. Exterior. Crazy castle wall. Moments later. Sirens. Dozens of cop cars pull up, along with Robo-Vikings, skeletons, and some other bullshit. I don't know. Fucking mermen and emerging out of the sea. And the Viking ship from before. Exterior. Crazy castle courtyard. There it is. Lord and Miller, racist confirmed.
Triple K.
Does it count if there's an apostrophe? Or, I mean, a comma? I think so. I think it does. Continuous. King Carl and the others burst in from the stairwell. Actually, you know what? They get a pass because they did Into the Spider-Verse, kind of. So that's okay. You get a pass this time, Lord and Miller. You get a pass this time. King Carl.
I don't know about Fruity, though.
Yeah, that's true. They're gonna have to make up for that one.
Bring some more rep in, yeah.
Prepare for battle! All the whimsical creatures and citizens go steely and man battle positions. All manner of fantastical weapons, formidable-looking creatures, knights, cool-ass cars, every crazy-looking thing a kid could think of for a war. Batman's there. We got everything. Tension mounts on both sides of the wall. King Carl, on my mark.
Charge!
Exterior crazy castle continuous. Charge! Outside the wall, the bad guys rush to the wall. Overhead, the two armies. What the fuck is happening in this movie?
There's so much going on.
The two armies rush towards one another. Cannonballs and fire and magic and puppies and flowers and anything but an effective ballistic. It's a massacre. The fruity forces of King Carl. They are still yet to explain what it is they mean by fruity. We still have no idea. What does it mean? Does it mean that they're literally made of fruit?
We need answers. I don't think it does.
Oh.
Are you eating snacks at a time like this?
I couldn't help it. It was just so intense.
It was just so intense.
They're fighting. The fruity
We need
forces.
to call in the captain.
We need to call in some less fruity forces. Is what it sounds like.
Oops, all berries.
Oops is right because apparently they didn't stand a chance. Wait, sorry. I'm gonna want my water. I only have a little left. There wasn't much water.
You have to conserve the water.
Their vehicles don't drive. The bows and arrows shoot in curlicues. They are just impossibly overmatched. It's an instant rout. Retreat! Chaos invades the kingdom. Our heroes scramble to find a way out as cop cars and robo-Vikings and all that other shit burst through the castle walls. You have to go! We can't leave you here. It's my place to be here. Go! Bad cop bursts out the stairwell into the courtyard and chases after our guys. Everyone, get in my spaceship. Just then, Bad Cop pulls the bottom piece out of the unstable castle. Oh shit, he warned them about that. And the whole castle tips over and crushes Benny's spaceship to pieces. Kaboom!
Kaboom.
Beat. Over there! He points to a huge catapult. They all grab pieces of Benny's demolished ship and the castle, put them into the catapult, and jump inside of it. They watch as King Carl tries to trip up Bad Cop, but falls to an attack of skeletons. We watch him fall in slow-mo. It's super sad, you guys.
We have to go now.
Duplo, help.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's a kid now. They corrected us.
Yeah. I still think it's two of us.
Yeah. Well, Duplo jumps up, and just as Bad Cop arrives, stomps on the other end of the lever, flinging our heroes into the air along with all the remains of Benny's spaceship. In midair, all the master builders mind meld and quick build a rocket copter around themselves with the remains of the spaceship. Emmet actually helps. He may be getting the hang of this as they chopper rocket off. I built that chair! Check it out! That's my chair, pretty good.
That's far more impressive than this entire rocket copter.
Well, it was my idea to get in the catapult.
A credit hog. Great.
Where'd this thing come from? We see R2-D2 in the back seat. Can you do an R2-D2? Oh, wow. That's actually pretty good. No idea. Bogey on R6! Fighter jets piloted by skeletons bear down on them. A really awesome dogfight ensues. Trust me, guys, it was great. Benny pilots. Batman's there. and Emmet
Chewbacca.
Yeah, is Chewbacca? We haven't heard from Chewbacca in a bit. Hey, look at that over there. Benny, focus! Oh, wait, that was you. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Benny, focus!
They managed to stay ahead of the bad guy planes and fly through... Oh, God. Another
trampolin!
Another trampoline! Another trampoliolio. Exterior. The space between... Comes from a bird? Really? R.A. Enbo's just full of the fun facts.
Yeah.
Is that true? It's a bird?
Well, I mean, with all the noises, it's like a mix of things, right?
I don't know. I never thought about it.
Like they get like a base of it and then they tweak it.
Whoa.
But I have heard, yeah, I've heard birds, even like little parrots and stuff can sometimes kind of mimic the R2-D2 sound. And it makes you go, oh yeah, that is a bird.
Well, I mean, I think it's because are they like mimicking it because they hear it? Like, because it's like,
Well,
yeah, this bird.
with parrots, yeah, but like this bird, it sounds like it just makes that noise.
Huh. How does it know what R2-D2 sounds like if it was here before R2-D2?
It's that one's not mimicking, that's just how it sounds.
But how? Why?
So a bird just sounds like that.
What? Why is it
And
that such a
then
specific sound? How does it know how to sound? Anyway,
how does it know how to sound?
how do you know what bird? Yeah, yeah.
That one's
Educate.
not maybe.
You're telling me that's a bird?
No, I'm just playing a scream.
That's an R2D2. Anyway,
I was just playing an
I want to
R2D2.
hear a bird say that. Yeah. Anyway.
This is a bird.
Oh, oh, there
That's
it
all
is.
from a budgie.
A what?
A budgie.
A budgie bird?
That one was, yeah.
Okay. Interesting. But can it do the scream?
I don't know. Probably not.
They manage to stay ahead of the. Anyway, they go through the weird wall. Exterior, the space between worlds. Wow, that sounds trippy. The planes follow. Awesome. Neckbeard eyes the map. There. Then he evades the planes and goes through a portal. Yes. Exterior, Old West ghost town, night. The rocket copter crashes into the ground and breaks apart. My chair! No! Our crew staggers out and looks at a haunting Old West town. A Lego tumbleweed passes by. In the distance, we see the volcano with Impura Tower inside. It's eerie. I say we camp here for the night in this creepy Old West ghost town. All agree. Sounds good to me. Can't think of a better spot, etc. Exterior, Old West ghost town. Later. They've made a fire out of Moppy. What?
Oh!
Moppy? That was
Moppy!
Benny's only friend.
No!
Everyone loved Moppy. Everyone sleeps. Neckbeard snores loud, which is weird because he doesn't have any lungs. But Emmet can't sleep. He stares off at the volcano tower where his mom is being held. Lucy approaches.
Oh, what's up?
Can't sleep. Kind of still upset about everything, you know?
Upset about what?
Well, I got into a fight with my mom that caused her to get kidnapped, and the whole world is about to get frozen, if you must know. Unless you were asking that sarcastically, which I now realize you were.
Sorry.
She takes pity on him. Anyone would.
We'll find her.
I hope so.
I know it. I know you.
I thought you said you didn't have. I thought you said I didn't have a creative bone in my body.
You don't.
That's nice. Thank you.
I'm just trying to help.
You know what you are, Lucy?
What?
A real pain in the elbow.
Ha ha!
What?
You may not have a creative bone in your body, but you have a lot of really, really earnest bones. You always did.
Thank you?
I mean, that day when we were kids and you drew the face in art class, you inspired me. I thought maybe there was more out there in the world, and maybe you felt the same. That's why I asked you out. But then you ended up like everyone else. It broke my heart, you know? That I was going to that I was going one way and you didn't go with me.
Think of how I felt. Think of how I felt. My mom trained me to follow the herd, to lay low. All I ever wanted was to fit in, to have friends. And the funny thing is, maybe I was trying too hard, but my whole life, I never did have any real friends.
You're being so dramatic. It was 8th grade.
That's the most dramatic time in anyone's life, right? It's what made the Black Falcon such a world-class ding-a-ling.
Made a lot of us dinglings.
Yeah. Emmett looks away, sad.
You know, whenever I doubt myself, I look into this prism I found long ago.
She pulls out a wadded-up metallic gum wrapper. It's beautiful.
I know. It's a relic of the maker. When I'm feeling low, I look at it, and it always makes me feel like there still is beauty in the world, and we all have a purpose. You know what I mean?
He stares at it, then at her. Yeah, I do. A long beat as they look at each other.
Well, good night.
Yeah, okay. Emmett sits alone, looking at his sparkly reflection in the gum wrapper. As he puts his hands on it, Emmett's vision. Oh shit, here we go again. Slightly clearer visions of a human man and child in a basement. This is going one of two directions, and one of them is fine, and the other one's really creepy. I don't know how much I trust Uncle Ted.
Uncle Ted. Finn, what did you do with the spaceship? It's in pieces. I told you not to play with this, and you broke it. It took me years to build all this. And what's it doing in the old West Town? And is that Batman? It doesn't belong here.
I'm sorry, Uncle Ted. I just wanted to play.
Well, life isn't all play. Sometimes it's serious and it gets screwed up and you don't feel like playing. You just wish for once everything was in the right place.
Okay. Finn goes off. Ted picks up a tube of crazy glue. Emmett wakes up. Emmett looks at the... Okay, I gotta admit, human story, pretty weak. Pretty weak so far.
Yeah.
I miss President
preferred
Business.
it as like an ending reveal kind of thing.
Yeah, way better. Also, President Business is... You know, I like Black Falcon, but President Business was the way to go.
I think
sure.
President's Business was the way to go, yeah.
You're not getting on Fox News from Black Falcon. You remember that when they were like...
No.
They were like, new movie comes out. Bad guy's name is President Business. What is this? Some sort of anti-business thing? We can make a news story out of that, right? That's something people care about, right?
We can monetize this, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, we are almost at 4 hours. Okay, we can do this. We can make it to 6 hours.
No.
We can. You just have to believe.
I'm losing energy. We gotta go.
What? No, we're more energetic than ever.
I'm getting tired.
We just have to overcompensate for the lack of energy.
I'm getting sleepy, dude.
Emmet looks out. Emmet looks at the gum wrapper. Confused, he puts the wrapper in his purse/backpack. He is startled by...
I don't suppose this is the restroom.
No, definitely not. Then stopping him. Hey, can I ask you something? I keep having these strange dreams about a squishy, bumpy giant.
Visions of the Maker. Quite unusual.
What does that mean? Do I have a fate?
We all have a fate, but Master Building is about channeling the power of the Maker and taking that fate into our own hands. I guess it could mean what you chose to make it mean. What I mean?
Why do you always speak in weird riddles? I just want answers.
And why don't you try building something for yourself?
Emmet builds himself a little answer. Can I build an answer? Sorry. Emmet builds himself a little mecha bird, like the one that Vitruvius made earlier. It's adorable. I'm sorry, that's lame. That's lame. That's lame. The bird flies off a few feet and crashes into a tree, losing some pieces, then flies off, all wobbly. I need a drink.
Not bad. You're learning now.
No, I'm not. I'm just copying what you did.
What? How do you say that?
Uh-oh.
It's a word I don't know, Curry.
What? Well, this sounds like the perfect time for a break.
No!
Tay's asking for a break.
No!
Okay, sorry, Tay. You've been vetoed.
Alright, well, we can take a break if it means I get to eat chips and you get to talk to people.
Why don't we take a break at page 80?
Okay, we'll take a break
4
at
more
page
pages.
80. Okay.
But now you need to know this word.
A dilettante borrows, a true artist steals.
That's probably what it was.
Yeah, probably.
He pats him on the head and walks away. Wait, what? He's like, just steal shit. After a beat. That makes no sense.
And all this does?
Exterior. Impura Tower. Morning. Morning is not much different from night at this dark place. Helicopter shot. Our heroes hike over a hill. At the crest, they stop in awe. at Impura Tower, rising from the volcano like a mid-century cork.
How the heck are we going to do this?
Oh shit. I clicked off. I clicked off of it.
You clicked out? Ugh, you're trying to stretch it, man.
Oh no, now I have to spend 20 minutes on this. It's okay. I have a plan.
Really?
This R2 unit had the plans for Impura Tower stored in its memory bank.
That's convenient.
R2-D2 projects the blueprints for the fortress. Looking over it last night, I noticed the tower follows the same construction principles as the condos I was building in Legopolis. Begin Ocean's 11 style plan sequence in which we see the things actually happening as they are described! Exclamation point. Bum ba bum ba bum bum, or whatever the music is, jazz music. We enter through the base here. Batman, you'll take out all the guards while the rest of us change in their uniforms. And, posing as the new guards, determine my mother's location. What about a passkey, you ask? We won't need a passkey or whatever security code they have because we'll sneak up the elevator shaft. Hello?
Sorry, I was trying to look up Ocean's 11 music.
Oh, okay. Were you gonna play it? That'll get us copyright strike.
Yeah, you're right.
It might not, but I don't know if
Okay,
they care.
sorry. Is it my turn to talk?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
I was in the middle of my explanation. We won't need a passkey or whatever security code they have because we'll sneak up the elevator shaft by building our own elevator, which means we can take it all the way to the top, smash. The elevator is destroyed by a descending elevator. Back to scene. Wait.
What about this?
She grabs the plan. Planning sequence number 2.
We put the guards to sleep with gas, then build a kick-ass window washing apparatus.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Window washing apparatus, which, unbeknownst to the baddies, will have all kinds of cool weapons inside, and
be so heavy it'll fall under its own weight. Smash! The window washing apparatus falls and crashes. Now what? Back to scene.
darn. How about this? We build a second tower right next to the first. The whole thing will be an optical illusion, matching exactly the visual of the landscape behind the tower. I'll be the foreman, and...
Crash! Because Vitruvius was the foreman, the whole tower falls down. Back to scene.
What? Is it because I'm blind?
Check this out. Planning sequence number 4. I'll take out all the guards with a batarang. Then we'll bust down the front door with a batarang. With a battering bat ram. We'll bust down the front door with a battering bat ram. Look around corners with a bat periscope. Then I'll bat charm my way into the lair, and the Joker will be there. I'll be locked into a deep struggle with him that isn't just physical, but psychological. We'll talk about how he killed my parents, depending on who you talk to, and how his physical disfigurement and my emotional disfigurement are two sides of the same coin. And then Robin will be like, "Can I help?" And we'll both be like, "No!" And then, back to scene. Ahoy! Planning sequence number 5. We attack with the cannons first, then convince the guards to mutiny. But then, mermaids! A curse upon their wicked kind! Back to scene.
Stop it, everyone! Creativity in groups is hard.
Unless... Oh, it's my turn.
It's you!
Planning sequence number 6. We get a bunch of snacks and a conference room filled with toys and funny posters and discuss the plan in a group. We'll have rules of play, such as yes and, not no but, so we can keep criticism constructive and keep the process moving forward. And slowly, over many iterations of the process, we'll add the best thoughts from everyone until we have a plan that's more robust and creative than anything any one of us could come up with on his or her own. And then we'll scrap all of that and have to do it all over again, but it'll be better for it. Back to scene.
We don't have time for that.
Or we could just wing it. Everyone agrees to wing it. Exterior, Impura Tower, service entrance. Later, a suspicious-looking delivery truck shows up. There's one guard back there talking on his phone. Well, I don't know. I've lived alone a long time, and sharing space with you is a new thing for me. No, it's not like that. Hey, we didn't order any. Lucy appears behind him, grabs him, and gags him. Oh shit.
uh, I love you. Please move in with me.
Our gang quick builds. Wow, just ruin a person's life. He didn't want to. Uh, our gang quick builds the truck into an awesome tower climbing device with suction cups. It begins its climb. Inside the device, our guys rapidly move bricks so that the side facing the building is an 8-bit image of the landscape behind it, making it nearly invisible. Interior, Impura Tower, continuous. Some skeletons are in a board meeting. One looks outside and squints. It sees an 8-bit Lego version of the landscape slowly pass by, rubs its eyes, and it's gone. Exterior, Impura Tower. The machine cuts through the window of an empty room. Our guys crawl inside, nervously. Interior, Black Falcon's office, continuous. The office we saw earlier. And now we're on page 80.
80.
Who's ready for a break?
Who's ready for snacks?
Who's ready for snacks? What kind of chips do you have? I have some chips.
I have lime chips.
Ooh, like the tortilla chips?
No, like potato chips.
Okay, less interesting, but that's okay.
You're less interesting. Shut up.
All right, okay. I have chips. See, these are chips, as you can see.
As I can see in a minute
These
because
are
of the delay.
Weston's organic potato chips. So here's the thing about these potato chips, right?
They've already got food. Oh, careful with those K's, Tay.
What? What did Kate?
That was a close one.
Did Tay
That
do
was a
something?
close one.
Did Tay do something racist? Okay.
Tastist? No.
Okay. Good job. Yeah, no. What? Enbos, what are you eating? What food do you have?
Tay will be back.
Oh, is Tay not here? Oh, Tay's not here, but what about Ranbos?
Tay's not here, man.
Ranbos. Okay. I hope we don't start before you come back. I guess we just wait until they come back. And
Yeah. I'm gonna... Well, I don't care. My AC's coming on because
oh, okay. Yeah.
it's real hot in here. My room doesn't... it shouldn't exist. It's not supposed to. And it doesn't have air vents in it. So I have to have...
Oh,
like,
yeah, they just added it.
Yeah. And then chopped it in half. So I have like a little Harry Potter closet room. For now. But soon, I'll be moved into a room that also doesn't have air vents. So
There we go.
there we go. It's a step up, moving on up in the world.
Ra? I guess that's R-A. It's supposed to be rainbows, right? Is that not a pun?
Burrito, but rainbows.
I'm conditioned to see everything as a pun. Without the tortilla. Wait, what? How do you make a burrito without the tortilla?
That's just a salad.
Did you get rid of the tortilla? Did it have a burrito, but then you got rid of it? Oh, people were like asking about.
About stuff.
About what
Like engaging.
show we were doing, and I never told them. I did post it in the thing though, so maybe they're here. I don't know. I don't know who's here. Yeah, so you had a burrito and you got rid of the... But that's like the... Wait, what? Okay, so there was never a tortilla. It's not even that it, like, had one and then you got rid of it. There was never a tortilla. Oh, I was gonna explain that these chips... So the thing about these chips, right, is that as you can see, it says sea salt on them. It says that there's sea salt, right? Just the beans, rice, lettuce, and meat? Okay. So yeah, it was just like some sort of taco salad.
Gonna mute myself for a second.
Okay. So it says sea salt on here, right? These are like the least salted chips I think I've ever had in my entire life. Um, Tortillas are overrated. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, taco salad is a thing, but let's talk about this whole tortillas are overrated take you have here. That's like what makes the burrito. You can take all of that salad, you put it up in a burrito, you can carry it around with you, unless they're like in fried ice cream. Unless what you do something with tortillas and fried ice cream. It is so hot in here. Okay, we're making great time. We're making much better time than before. We it's been it's been about 4 hours instead of 6. It gets soggy and breaks. That's true, but you have like a waffle cone like ice cream sometimes, like Americone Dream, outed in a cup and breaks. I'm not entirely sure what we're talking about. Oh, okay. Put it in a cup. Yeah, put it in a cup. Um, like Americone Dream, but with tortilla, like yeah, like fried tortilla chips or fried yeah, yeah. You fry it and it crunches, and then okay, so you don't fry the ice cream. It's not really 4. That's pretty close to 6. I was worried we'd be done in like 3 hours. That would be ridiculous. We can't be done in 3 hours. It's got to be 12 o'clock for someone. Is it 12 for someone? It's we have to be doing this until someone's tomorrow. And if we don't, then it's a failure. The whole stream failed. Wow, it's really hot. Fried matcha ice cream. Wow, I don't know where you live, but that sounds great. I don't think I've ever been to a restaurant that has that. Okay, cool. No, I'm in California too, so yeah, it just turned to 9 o'clock. Okay, Cali represent. Cali representing. We're on break right now, Raven. I don't know how long you've been here, but we're on break. We're on page 80 in the script, and I think there's only, and this time I'm going to do the math right. This time I think it actually is 30 pages. Yeah, 30 pages left. Um, so I hope you didn't miss. I hope you didn't miss too much because we're in the home stretch. Yeah, no, it's really hot. I heard that like some places in California, maybe even in San Diego, um, like reached like record temperatures, like the hottest it's been ever. So I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Seems like the type of thing that'll sort itself out if we just close our eyes and cover our ears and wish real hard for it to be over. I think that's the plan. That's the way to go. Anyway, these chips are like not salted like at all, but like the texture is pretty good, and it's like okay, um, wow, actually, I must have gotten like a bad bag. These chips are very salty. The last bag that I had, they must have like forgotten to put the salt because these chips have salt on them. I'm sorry, Raven. You did miss an incredible amount. Does anyone want to catch up Raven? Can anyone catch Raven up? Who needs context? Okay, never mind. Sorry, no one do it. No one catch Raven up. Um, I mean, you at least know that we're watching or we're reading through the original Lego Movie script. Well, that's the thing. They didn't. I kind of wanted them to forget the salt because without it, it was just that like that pure potato chip flavor, you know. And it's just like the flavor and the texture of the chip kind of carrying it, you know. But now, oh okay. Yeah, no, I always kept something like something you know that I could taste, something sweet or like on me, so that I could just eat it and see like, can I still taste? Yep, okay, everything's fine, you know. Wait, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're reading the Lego movie script, but this is the original version of the script. Um, my food opinions are fine, all right? You've only heard the hot takes. I'm sure there are so many food opinions that we could that's because your palate isn't refined and you know, you just need to like it's good like when they say original, I don't know, I feel like there should be unsalted chip options is what I'm saying. Like no one sells unsalted chips. It's always just, I guess, like no, like tortilla chips are usually salted. No one sells unsalted chips, but if they did, I would try it. I would try it a little bit. It was good. It was like a nice texture, um and you didn't have to worry about them being like too salty. I ate the whole bag. It was delicious. And I got them again because I thought that's just like what. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like he was being a little harsh. Like there are definitely parts that they ended up making better, but I wouldn't say it's a disaster. Like I don't know what the process of writing the script was like that he would walk away from it being like that was a disaster, you know? Um But I agree with you on that. I agree with you on the dark chocolate thing. So, you know, there are there are things that we agree on. Ketchup chips, like ketchup flavored chips. Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about ketchup flavored potato chips? I don't know about that. I kind of just don't trust it. Like, you know, like complex flavors like that. Yeah, of course. I do think that this is better than the Powerpuff Girls script. Right. How do we feel? I love that all the breaks have just been about food. How do we feel about like that salty sweet like mix? I know some people who like don't like that, and I don't trust those people. Astrid. Oh yeah, no. So you know, I don't know. I don't know about salt and vinegar. Oh, it's a Canada thing. Okay, I feel like that's true. Um, as an American, as a proud American, there are many things. Basically, every other country in the world, I don't understand. You do things differently than we do, and that scares me. Um,
Salt and vinegar is the best, okay? It's amazing,
you
but
know,
also I can understand it's one of those flavors. I understand why people wouldn't like it. It's very divisive, like
because it's like
tomatoes.
taking a razor to your taste buds.
But it's so good. All right, bye.
Wait, how long are you gonna be gone?
I'm eating chips.
Okay, we need to be back by 9:10.
Whoa.
Salt and vinegar, because it's just like, I remember when I was a kid, you open a bag of salt and vinegar chips and it's just like it just burns the nose hairs out of your nose, because it's
Okay,
just,
but are you having white vinegar or malt vinegar?
I don't know. Is there a difference in? Are there
Yeah,
like?
don't eat like the Lay's salt and
Oh, which
vinegar.
one are they doing?
It's like white vinegar. It tastes real sharp. Like have like Kettle brand. It's like a little bit sweet almost, but like
Huh?
savory. Really good. Malt vinegar and sea salt is the way to go. It doesn't hurt. It just tastes really good.
Or it does hurt,
All right.
but it hurts so good. Um, no, she's not driving. That's the air conditioner.
I know. I'm sorry. It's really hot in here. I'm only turning it on for breaks, but I do that for you guys. I'm as red as a cherry tomato in here.
I mean, if we're on break, I don't think they'll mind the air conditioner sound. Fries with ranch better than fries with ketchup. Okay, we've got some ketchup. I actually have a. I'm gonna promote. I'm gonna promote someone else's YouTube channel. Um, they're way bigger than I am, and do not need my help at all. But they're like straight up one of my favorite YouTube channels. Um, they're doing a lot of really cool stuff that I wish I could do. Like some things, like they say in this movie, that I wish I could just steal. Like, I wish I could just take it because they have a lot of really good ideas, um, and great artists steal. So, I'm just gonna put this in chat because it's relevant. Um, Obviously, don't watch it now, or do, I don't know, but yeah, no, really good video. All like the rest of his videos are really good too. Like he has the, I don't know, yeah, you'll see.
You're like, go watch someone else.
Yeah, but not right now. Stay here. Stay here. Stay with me.
Oh, right. Stand up for yourself.
Too awkward to deny them? No. Eat chips. If you, there has to be some kind of chip that you like, right? What's a good Canadian potato chip flavor?
Also, yeah, I have heard that. I did hear about ketchup being like a popular Canadian flavor, and yeah, you can't get them here unless you like order them on Amazon or something. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but you know what? I can't judge because I like salt and vinegar chips, so that's my thing.
Both videos at once? You're just gonna watch both?
But you could.
You just
It's simply a crime.
you just pan it. You pan one video to one ear and the other video to the other one.
Yeah, easy.
Right. And yes, Kinder eggs
Moose
are a
flavor.
crime because you could be hiding anything in those eggs.
Like a gun.
A gun? You could be
Who
hiding
needs courage when you have a
C4.
gun?
You could be hiding a moose.
Mm-hmm. Moose tracks ice cream.
Ketchup flavored popcorn. I feel like Canada is really just they're asking whether they could without asking whether they should. That's what I think. I don't know about ketchup flavored popcorn. That sounds kind of disgusting. Oh no, not a gun in America. That's actually a good point. But if you don't have a concealed carry license, and
Actually, you're right. It is easier to get a gun than a Kinder Egg, so.
that's true. If anything, having guns in them would make them more likely to be legal in America.
Oh yeah, if you put guns in them, fucking guns rights activists would be all over
Yeah,
bringing those eggs
yeah.
back.
They'd be like, "Why doesn't Joe Biden doesn't want to make Kinder eggs legal because he hates our Second Amendment?" And then they'd be legal, and then they could just go, "Actually, we're not going to do guns anymore," and then it would be too late because they'd already be legal.
Can't turn it back, you know. No take backsies.
Yeah, that's what Sarah Palin or Betsy DeVos or something said about guns. Like, you need them to fight off all the killer moose. The moose is loose, but not for long because you have guns.
Oh, but guys, Karee doesn't like Cheetos.
I don't like Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I'm fine with regular Cheetos.
Ugh.
Okay, thanks, Astrid. Thank you for that. I don't. Yeah, they taste poor. You know. Why would I want that? Why? Who's talking about Cheetos? Oh, funky Cheetos. Regular Cheetos. Anyway, time to keep reading.
Time to keep reading.
We're almost done.
Almost done. Home stretch.
Home stretch for real this time.
I'll turn off my air conditioner and I'll just fucking die.
Boil.
Guess
yeah.
I'll fucking die.
You won't. Not before we're done with the script. These people came here to see us read all the way through. You can't die before it's done.
You don't like hot Cheetos? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who said that? Who said that? You're my favorite.
Wow. For once, everyone's on your side.
Yeah. Finally, I get one. Wait, no, I missed it. Everyone's on my side and I'm missing it.
And you're missing it.
Where is it?
It's right here at the bottom.
I can't see the bottom. I don't like hot Cheetos either. RA, I forgive you for all of the times you spoiled the script.
Thank you, macabre thespian. You're a stranger to me, and you agree with me. And thank you, stranger.
Is someone laughing in the background?
No.
No? Oh yeah, I thought I heard like a voice.
No.
Well, obviously that doesn't count because
macabre thespian is just a very smart stranger who's really hot and
biased.
I think I should give him my number.
Yeah, why don't you slide into the DMs, thespian?
Probably gross. Come on.
Cheetos are probably
Never
gross.
had one.
Why are they hot? You know? Oh no, they're hot.
Oh no, they're hot.
Why are they hot? You know, it's like, have you ever picked up a potato chip and went, you know what, this needs to be warm, like put it in the oven or whatever.
To be spicy, like, yes.
That's gross. Hot Cheetos, like you leave them out in the sun for a day and they get all, ew, that's gross. That's disgusting.
It's all right, Tay. I forgive you.
What? No, don't apologize. Don't apologize.
Any cheesy chip must be
don't
hot.
Apologize
yes.
for the truth. Don't apologize for knowing what's right and wrong, knowing the difference between right and wrong, having a good
whatever.
Head on your shoulders.
Macabre thespian, give me a call sometime. Let's go on a date.
Can you flirt with Kat later, Astrid?
No. All right, let's read the script.
Okay. Black Falcon's office. My office is bigger. Thanks, Batman. Wow. Batman was better in the other one too. He's kind of annoying in this.
Yeah, well, he was annoying, but in a funny way in the other one.
Now he's just like, he's very one note. It's like, I don't really know why he's here. I'm glad they got rid of Neckbeard. Neckbeard would have been annoying too. Like, it's a funny joke, but I don't really get it, you know? Like, because he's not acting like a Neckbeard. Like, he's just called Neckbeard, and that's funny.
It's just a funny name.
Yeah. But it's like, just getting rid of him, replacing him with Batman, like, it's interesting to see kind of.
Gonna go back to eating blocks of fondant. You know, you do
viewers.
you, Tay.
That's like the most that we've had. Usually it's been like at 5, right? This whole time?
Yeah, it's been at like 5 or 6, like the whole time.
Okay. Okay, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I have to say, I have to apologize to chat for my reactions to things.
What do you mean?
Because I don't think anyone's tastes are bad.
What? Did you offend someone? Did someone get offended? No,
I didn't offend it. I just feel guilty.
Oh, okay.
I just feel bad.
I feel like you're vying for sympathy now that everyone is on my side, and.
Is that it?
Now you're trying to play that sympathy card, or it's just
no. I definitely like things that a lot of people disagree with, so I get it. I get it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This is gonna be great without context. It sure is. All right.
Where are we, Emmett?
All right. Sorry.
She motions to
Yeah.
an ideas notebook. There is nothing in there. There's also a picture of the BF's middle school class photo with Doris in it. Ooh. The BF has drawn a funny mustache on her. Emmett smashes the picture in anger. Arr! His appointment book be saying he be scheduled for a message at 4. Or does that say massage? Massage at 4. Batman. He'll get a flipping massage, all right.
Oh.
Dad?
Oh, like the glued dad. Language. There are kids here
The what, Dad?
from the diorama.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Who are these nerds? It's the diorama family from earlier, still frozen. The family members are separated, unable to touch. We, can't move. Lucy tries to lift the daughter, but she's stuck to her chair, which is stuck to the floor.
He won't budge. The bad guy is going to freeze everyone.
Kids, are you okay?
They're all right, baby.
I miss you, Mom. Emmett's heart broke. Me too. This is really sad. How can you keep living like this?
Well, yeah, we can't be together. We can't touch or see each other. But in here, and if I could, I'd be pointing to my head. I'm not stuck. In my brain, we're sharing a delicious meal together.
Thank you, sweetie.
Pass the mustard.
They all play along.
That's pretty elaborate. They can freeze you. They can tell you what to do. But they can't stop our secret weapon. Ideas. Now, give 'em hell.
Lucy starts to exit. Wait, Batman, give me your bat periscope. Emmett grabs some nearby tubes and gets to work. He's not a quick builder, but he's more methodical. What's he up to? Interior, Black Falcon's office. Moments later, Emmett places a 4-way periscope in front of their faces. Now, at least you can see each other. They smile at one another. Emmett smiles. Lucy looks at him. That's the guy she used to love.
In 8th grade.
Neckbeard better watch the fuck out. Emmett's
Better
coming.
watch the
Emmett's
fuck out,
coming.
Neckbeard.
Emmett's coming for your girl, Mr. Steal Your Girl. Emmett is here. Interior hallway later. The Black Falcon stomps down the hallway. People tremble in his wake. A flank of baddies stops and salutes. I don't know why this is in quotes. Is this not really the Black Falcon?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
You there, listen to me. Reveal, it's not the Black Falcon at all, but rather Neckbeard's head. Oh, okay. You there, listen to me. Reveal, it's not really the Black Falcon, it's Neckbeard's head on top of R2-D2. Fuck it. You have grown a beard. I be trying it out. What do ye think? It's very nice. Thank you. Arr. Is there something in your throat, sir? Yes. It be a new throat, something I'm trying out. It be a new throat, something I'm trying out. Yes, we are still going. It's only been 4 hours. We have to keep. We're actually making really good time. So
Yeah, we're almost done.
We're making really good time. If this was the Powerpuff Girls script, I mean, it took us 7 hours to get through the 60-page Powerpuff Girls script.
I know. We're already past the. Yeah.
We've done 20 extra pages in 2 fewer hours. So, yes, it be a new throat something I'm trying out. Do ye like it? Very much. Say, I be'd wondering if you could do me a favor. At your service, Commander. Wow, sexual harassment in the workplace?
Oh no, he's gonna show him that new throat something he's been trying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to hear that.
We've been going for a long time because you start making all of these sexual innuendo jokes.
I
after
what,
after at least 4 hours of
when
it's
do I
like
not do
it's what
that?
do you
What?
mean? You're like pretty straight, pretty what's the word? Clean comedy Astrid. And then we get the Astrid after dark.
After
Once you
dark, it
once
goes
you
a little blue.
once you get tired. Take off your
Yeah,
ninja clothes. Sir, I be the boss, ain't I be? Yeah, I can see why they got rid of this part. Uh,
yeah,
yes,
yeah. Oh
sir.
no.
They do as instructed. Into their skivvies. Yeah, no, that's not good. That doesn't.
That's bad.
Yeah, that's not a good scene. That didn't age well at all, even for a script that they didn't end up using. Now pull each other's heads off and kick them all the way down the hallway where you can't see them anymore. Yes, sir. Ow. Very good. Now count to 1,000. Yes, sir. They're all the way in the. They're far away. It's gonna be a fun stream to rewatch. You know what? I can't argue.
At least
with
it
you.
won't take 7 hours.
Yeah, that's true. At least it's possible to rewatch it without half of your day going by.
Yeah.
Suddenly, our heroes jump out from the shadows and put on their ninja clothes. This be awesome. Interior think tank. Moments later, guards hear the door open and stand at attention. In walks Neckbeard and the gang, all dressed up.
Neckbeard and the gay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need that as a screenshot.
Just the words.
In walks Neckbeard and the gay.
They stare up at the think tank. All kinds of master builders hooked up to tubes. Awful. You can't help but get upset at the inhumanity of the whole thing. Robo-skeleton. Do I just do all the robots? Okay.
I could be the robo-skeleton.
Okay, that one sounds really important.
Yeah. Black Falcon, you're supposed to be at your massage.
Neckbeard's... Oh, wow, it just falls apart immediately. Neckbeard's head falls off R2-D2. Fight! Our guys kick the crap out of the guards, who try and fail to sound an alarm. It's a bar brawl, and Batman really shines.
R2-D2's like, what?
He's just spinning around. No, he does some stuff. He has electric, he has tasers and stuff. He lights oil on fire at one point, I think. It's past midnight. Okay, cool.
The chat's going wild. Wow, look at that. 9 people.
As long as it's past midnight somewhere, we have accomplished our...
It's midnight somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Someone's up way too early, and it's all our fault. That's all that matters. Yeah, Batman's kicking ass. Emmet rushes up into the think tank and finds his mom. Everything else slows down. The sound of the fighting fall away. He's so glad to see her. Wouldn't you be? Mom.
Mom.
My mom.
What? Emmet?
It's me, Mom. I'm here to save you, so you can save the world. He pulls out the masterpiece. I don't think she'll be doing that. The Black Falcon has entered, flanked by Bad Cop and a legion of robo-soldiers.
Rodrigo Falcone, my old student, it's time you went back to school! Run!
Our heroes make a break for the exit as Vitruvius, I haven't said that name in a while, as Vitruvius squares off with the Black Falcon. Vitruvius spins, grabs some pieces of the think tank, and uses his staff to guide an electrical bolt at him. The Black Falcon deflects. The old dog still has a few tricks, but I guess your friends didn't tell you that I was flanked by like 100 soldiers. Now! Robo ninjas fling a rubber band from a paperclip. Oh shit, that's the unstoppable weapon. And it binds him instantly. Get the rest of them. Interior, Impura Tower, hallway, continuous. We haven't seen President I Am Not a Robot once this whole time.
Not once.
Our
It's
heroes
just a
book it.
gag.
Yeah, it's just this Black Falcon guy, which is weird. It's like, I don't know, yeah. I like it when it was the guy in charge, because it's kind of like it isn't very well established, like, who this guy is in terms of the rest of the story. Like Black Falcon.
Yeah, he's just kind of going around.
Yeah, it's like, why is he the one that owns everything and it's like you could just get rid of him entirely and just have him be President Business and nothing would, President I Am Not a Robot, and
Yes.
nothing would change. I guess the idea is that President, I am not a robot, and then all of his like lackeys are robots,
Right.
but it's still like I don't know. Yeah, could be just a little bit better, but then they made it better, so it's okay.
And then they did.
Our heroes book it. Emmet helps Doris.
Why won't anything in this hallway break off?
It's Craggle frozen. Bat crap.
Whoa, they're saying all sorts of curses.
No, bat crap isn't a curse word. It's fine.
Okay. Excuse me, it's bat guano?
All right. Reveal bad cop, not bat crap, bad cop, and the Robo Ninjas closing in on them. Lucy,
Yes?
I want you to know I love you.
Me too.
And even if the world be ending and we all get frozen, I feel better about the whole situation. If I could be, if I could get frozen with you as my bride. Not me bride, my bride. That's how you know he's serious.
Yeah. Are you really doing this?
Lucy, will you take me hand in marriage? Marriage. Metaphorically. Lucy stops, frozen. With indecision? She looks at Emmet. Emmet smiles bravely at her as he runs.
I don't know. It took a little last second. Like, I really didn't go into a word. Like, usually people talk about it beforehand, you know?
There's a lot to just bring me right now. I don't know. Now it's the time for me to be making very important decisions.
Like, a lot.
She just changes character entirely.
I was never a fan of like public proposals.
Right.
It's just like a lot of pressure.
Lucy's indecision made her fall behind, and a rubber band flings and wraps her up. Neckbeard, come on. All right, Neckbeard ruined it. Neckbeard tries to change direction, but winds up rolling down the hill. Lucy! Bad cop et al. Reload. Mom, hurry! Fling. Doris is wrapped up. No! Fling. Emmet is wrapped up with the masterpiece still in his hands.
No!
Neckbeard tries to go back and rescue them, but Batman grabs his head. Well, all of him, really. He's just a head. We can't win this. We've got to hide and make a new plan. Arr. Arr.
I hope that's all he says for the rest of the movie. Just arr.
Batman, Benny, Neckbeard, and R2-D2 run around the corner. Bad Cop and Chewbacca run around the corner. Bad Cop has rounded up Lucy, Emmet, and Doris.
Take these perps to the Black Falcon's office. The rest of you follow me. Looks like we'll be playing a little game of hide and seek.
He puts on...
Yow!
Huh?
It's like the fucking... You know, that cop show where he puts on the sunglasses and does the, like, scream?
Yeah, the fucking The Who. What is that? Won't be
yeah.
Yeah. What is that, like CSI Miami? Or...
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's funny. A little game of hide and seek. He puts on his Lego sunglasses, tough cop style. Yeah, good cop, bad cop was a way funnier idea. I'm glad they came up with
funnier.
That. This bad cop fellow is a little one note, and they came up with like a whole arc for him that just isn't here in this one, where it's like kind of like struggling to do the right thing and good cop Nike not wanting to. Yeah, that was good. I don't know.
With the head twisty thing.
Yeah. Now Emmet, Doris, Lucy, and Vitruvius are all tied up in a row facing the window. The Black Falcon inspects his prisoners. Aw, how cute. Mother and son, together at last. And what's this? He takes the masterpiece out of Emmet's hands. I've been looking for it, Paperweight. Did you really think you were gonna come in here and save the day? You're a follower, my friend. You don't have the stuff. And you must be real proud of this one, huh? He's a credit to the family, just like his talentless father. This stings. He has a dad? He is not nice. In case you didn't know. In case you didn't know this until just
This
now.
guy's a meanie weenie.
Mom, I'm so sorry.
I know, sweetie.
Just tell me everything's gonna be okay.
I wish I could, son.
Mom.
Shit's fucked.
I wish I could, but I don't know. This is some fucked up shit we've got ourselves into.
We are up shit's creek without a paddle.
Without a paddle or a canoe. We're just floating around in it. Mom, why didn't you teach me what you knew?
I wanted you to be safe. I thought you would be happier. When I saw you with that funny drawing, it was so marvelous. And then I thought of what your life would be, how everyone would treat you. I just couldn't let that happen.
I know. You're the chosen one, but I just wish you had let me choose for myself. And then he throws on the shades, and it's like, yeah!
Yeah!
You go from Andy Samberg for Emmet.
That's just Curry.
My mix of Andy Samberg and John Mulaney. It's hard because Emmet. Let's just say, you remember that joke they made where it's just like, hey, is everything you say like a dumb question?
Yeah.
It's like he asks like half of his dialogue is just like, what is this?
It's just wanting
Where are
exposition.
we? What's this mean? Yeah. It's just, and it's just like, I don't know. So it's like, yeah, it's hard.
I keep forgetting like what voice I gave people for the first line. And especially with Vitruvius, I always forget like the old man voice I picked for him. So I'll be like,
sure he's supposed to be like Morgan Freeman's character.
Yeah, but I can't do a Morgan Freeman voice.
Oh, I bet you could if you tried.
I'm doing my own version of it.
Andy Samberg to John Mulaney. Okay, I'll remember that. I will be consistently one or the other.
One or the other, just swap between them.
You guys want to? Emmet is just confused, confused and useless. You guys want to see it? Let me take you up to the construction site. Things are about to get a little sticky down here. Yeah. He pushes a big red button, and the ground begins to shake. The Black Falcon smiles. Impure tower, continuous. The tower begins transforming. Wings come out. Rockets fire, and the volcano erupts. The tower blasts off like a rocket ship with thunderous power. It climbs high into the air and smashes through the Lego sky. They stare agape out of the picture window as the world falls away. They are now in outer space. Outer space! When we look below, we see all the lands we have visited. Each walled, silos apart from one another. Like the neurons in Emmet's brain at the start of the movie. Okay, that's interesting. They're bringing that back. Pan up to find a scary, gray, huge 4-peg Lego brick made out of millions of smaller Lego bricks. The tower docks with it. A perfect Tetris piece that makes it finally whole. This is the space station Super Brick. Interior, Super Brick, continuous. Inside, it's an enormous indoor instruction site filled with instruction workers working on instruction things. The Black Falcon's office penthouse is one of the top pegs, looking over everything like a control tower. Emmet notices his instruction worker pals from Act 1. They got promoted. The Black Falcon. Behold.
That was Mulaney, I see.
That's what I'm going with. Behold. The Super Craggle Thingy, Part 2. Reveal a huge robotic monster, 100 men tall, like a mechanical Godzilla raptor. Okay, sure. It has a nameplate reading, brought to you by Impura. It's my best work. But you didn't do anything. Are you kidding? You think the master builders are just up and forced themselves to think of this? Did those guys force themselves to build it? No, I did. Ergo, it's mine. Look down there.
like that Sailor Moon meme. My work here is
Yeah,
done.
but you didn't do anything. Whoosh. Why be anyone when you could be Mulaney? That is an
Exactly.
excellent question, Raven. I wish I was John Mulaney, outside of all of the going to rehab and divorcing your wife stuff.
I was gonna say, except for everything that's happened in the last few months, but
Yeah, I mean, obviously, no one's making fun of him for like going to rehab. Like that's a good
no,
thing.
no, that's yeah.
It is interesting that he. I don't know. I guess it's just like now I have like all of this. I have a parasocial relationship to John Mulaney's wife
I know, yeah.
because now
Now I care about her.
who's gonna stand around and point out obvious things? Who's
Yeah,
gonna tell him when his food was ordered 40 minutes ago and should be here by now?
yeah.
Who's gonna say they can't treat you that way? Now no one will be able to do that.
Yeah. And who's gonna go, that's my wife?
Oh shit, it's potato potato. Wait, how long has potato potato been
Potato,
here?
potato!
Or is it potato potato?
I think it's potato, potato.
Nah, shit, you might be right.
4 hours in.
There's only one way to know
Don't
for
worry,
sure.
potato, potato. When you rewatch it, you'll know everything that's going on.
Eventually, you will
It's only
understand.
4 hours this time.
Yeah, that's true. We'll probably make it to 5, but so it's
Not
like,
if we're
wouldn't it be
good.
funny if we like made it to 6 somehow?
Oh my god, in the last like 20 pages?
We're like, yeah, I don't know. We're almost at 5. I can see this taking like 5. So it's like, have we been making good time? Well, no, we have, because even if we make it to 6, we did like 30 more
Even
pages. So
way past the Powerpuff Girls
yeah,
script. So.
yeah, we're still doing good. Anyway,
Yeah.
potato, 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 potato. We missed you. We're glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm still incredibly confused. Yeah, that's true. Raven,
What a
it's
fun little game.
as someone who made it here like 80 pages in, it is your responsibility to catch potato potato up on everything.
Yep.
Just make up all the stuff that happened before you got here. It'll probably make about as much sense as what actually happened. The Black Falcon looks down upon all his dominions, separated by walls like Lego sets lined up together. Okay, kind of on the nose. Another break time. What? We already did breaks.
No, we're going.
A worker puts the last. Oh wait, sorry, I skipped the line. Magnificent, isn't it? And now it will be just the way I want. A worker puts the last piece on. Another flips a switch. The Super Craggle thingy, part 2. The Skit 2. Skit 2 lights up. The Black Falcon. Oh shit, they kept this line. This was in the thing. Release the Craggle. They watch below as hundreds of bad guys in helmets stream into hundreds of cockpits all over the Skirt 2. Yeah, there's no R though. It's just Skit, I guess. Skit 2. The Skit 2. They put in ignition keys in unison. The Skitoo thunders to life as the hangar door opens and it rockets out of the super brick. Interior, super brick, Craggle thingy instruction site. The names of these places just get increasingly ridiculous.
Yeah.
The super brick, crazy castle, Craggle thing instruction site, continuous. Hiding inside a supply closet, watching through a crack are Benny. Remember Benny? I like Benny.
Remember Benny? Love
Neckbeard,
Benny.
Batman, and R2D2, because of course. R2D2, shush, we're hiding.
Sneaking.
Sneaking! It's like draining the energy from some guy. Sneaking! Yeah, they didn't mention Taco Tuesday. Okay, so I think the point is that, yeah, they definitely come up with a lot of better ideas, but no, Taco Tuesday never happened, and that was a really funny joke.
Honey, where are my pants?
Where are my pants? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, they came up with a lot of good ideas, even if they were just like weird one-off jokes. Yeah, like literally, like even just like keeping Batman but making him Lucy's girlfriend and then getting rid of Neckbeard was like such an improvement.
Yeah.
Um,
Duplo!
Well, they Duploed. I think Duplo was kind of, and Benny isn't there too, but I think Duplo. Yeah, we talked about this. Duplo, they took and made the idea for the next movie, which was the one with the little sister, and then Benny. I think they replaced with the spaceship man. Um,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Raven,
mean, they
you've
just
seen the
reworked.
original, right?
Same with the
You've
old
seen
man is
Lego
the
Movie,
same.
right, Raven? Raven, have you seen the Lego Movie? Raven, have you seen the Lego Movie?
Wait for the delay.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's like a big
They
delay.
haven't even
You're like,
seen it yet, and I'm
Raven,
like, Raven.
Raven, answer me.
Okay.
Forever ago. Same here. I haven't seen it since I saw it in theaters,
That's
actually.
true. I wanted to rewatch it for this, but then I decided not to.
And
Oh,
you
really?
were
Oh, they
angry
just kept
about it.
him. They kept his name as Benny. Spaceship
Yeah,
guy's
like
name is Benny.
Spaceship Guy is the same. They just changed like his character a bit,
Yeah, they
like
changed his
his
character a
demeanor.
lot. I kind of like this Benny better.
I like this one.
Yeah. I mean, I
I
get
think
it.
it's funny.
Yeah, it's cute, and I
I
guess if
I
you're,
totally understand why they changed it, but I
hmm
still like it.
I mean, I feel like a lot of that is just I like the way that I'm reading him. Uh,
Yeah, I
it's
was
just
gonna say I think it's your read of him that makes him hilarious. Like,
really dramatic for no reason.
yeah, just like,
Um,
oh, Moppy.
you flatter me. It's just like,
Moppy.
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 Who is Casanova Luis? Is that Luis? Luis?
No,
Does he
that's
have
not.
three different
No,
accounts?
Casanova Luis is not him because I asked him
Are you
earlier.
sure? Luis is
Because when I
kind of.
was when I was calling our Luis hot, Casanova Luis jumped
Oh,
in, and I was like, "Is that you too?" And he was like, "No, that's not
right,
me."
because he's sitting right next to you.
Yeah,
You're like, Luis, you are really pushing this bit.
like
Yeah,
you're
Moppy,
dedicated.
Moppy,
Moppy,
Moppy.
Moppy,
So I
Moppy.
regret to inform everyone watching that
Yeah,
Moppy Moppy is dead.
Moppy is
They,
so dead. They gave Moppy the Clive treatment.
yeah, they did to Moppy what we wanted them to do to Clive.
They gave him a dirt nap.
Except for not really. They gave him that Viking salute or whatever where they just set you
Yeah.
on fire. Um they got rid of Moppy. And they didn't even give like Benny like a thing about it, you know? They didn't even that's a
Casanova Luis, I am just me.
um
You are.
you sure are, Luis.
You sure
Casanova
are,
Luis.
Luis. We got
Um
two Luises
and
here.
we wouldn't have it any other way.
Exactly.
Where did Indiana Jones go? These are excellent questions. There's still time for him to show up at the end.
I wonder if they were like planning to get Harrison Ford to do it, but then like they could only get him for like a little bit, so he was just
Mhm.
in the beginning.
Yeah, I believe that. That sounds like a very yeah. If they wanted,
That was just my excuse to wake up the Clive Hive.
and you did.
I did it.
Gang, gang. Oh no! Oh no, Clive!
Clive
Oh
Hive!
no! It has been
Clive
reactivated. It
Hive!
has been reactivated. Now we need one for Moppy too, I guess.
Yeah, we don't have Unikitty.
Yeah, no Unikitty. Yeah, a lot of the like really good a lot of the really good like one-off characters aren't here. The cat lady. Who is the cat lady?
I think Unikitty.
Oh, Oh, yeah. That is right. I guess I always see her as more of a unicorn than a cat. A lot of not a lot of kitty.
Yeah, that's a good point. They didn't even get Harrison
We
Ford on it.
rise.
You're right.
Oh God. You're gonna confuse all of the first-time people if there are any. I don't know.
I know, I'm
The
sorry.
Clive Hive has been revived. Hive. Oh no.
Yeah, Unikitty was kind of a genius idea in terms of like marketing, because like
Right.
as someone who was a little girl when I watched the movie, she was everything little girls love.
Right. And then she got all violent.
Exactly. She was feral, which made her it made her perfect, Like
Which
she
made
was
her
cute.
everything that little girls love.
Exactly. Well, it's like she was cute and all, and I was like, all right, she's cute. But
Right.
then when she got violent, I was like, oh,
She's me.
she's my favorite character.
Right.
Understood.
Yeah. And like that's a really good like just a really good scene with her that I don't think we've really had in this movie. Like a really kind of emotional scene where she's like looking out of the window and everything's fucked and she's just like, what is this feeling? What am I is it it's
What
like
is sadness?
it's some sort of not happy emotion. I'm feeling not glad.
What is the opposite of joy?
I'm feeling some sort of anti-joy. um, and yeah, I don't think we've really had like a moment that impactful.
Unikitty has a crisis.
Unicrisis.
Unicrisis.
Unikitty crisis. Crisis core. Dream drop distance. Drop dream. Anyway, Super Brick.
Dream Drop don't even get me fucking started on Dream Drop Distance, Curry. Do not even get me fucking started.
Oh wow, I'm sorry.
I fucking crammed that game in
Whoa.
8 hours.
Whoa. Whoa. I didn't mean to.
Do not.
You're like, who said that?
I played that entire game in 2 shitty sittings.
Why? Why do you hate? Do you want to tell a story? Do you want to tell this story?
No, I don't want to tell a story.
So that we can get to 5 hours without having read any more of the script.
No, I'm not gonna. Oh God. I all right.
Passion.
All right. Listen, me and my siblings, I was playing through all of the Kingdom Hearts games in order. Okay, I was playing through all of them. On
even
Xbox
the ones that are,
Pass.
even the ones that are like side games, like for the DS or whatever.
Yes, all of them, because they're in these big packs on the Xbox, so you can play all of them. And the ones that they didn't want, like, let you play, they let you watch a movie of it instead. And it was like, all right, whatever. So I was playing every single one that I could, and then Dream Drop Distance was the last one we had to do, but it was leaving Game Pass within like the next day. So we were like, we need to finish this within 24 hours. Right. And it's like, and it was like, shit, it was like a 20-hour game.
Mm-hmm. Not anymore.
But as long as we had the game open, it wouldn't kick us out, and we could keep playing.
Okay.
So we just kept playing. Like, we would trade off for eating and like closing our eyes temporarily. Yeah. And we just played through it. We didn't sleep. We just
which is ironic considering the name of the game.
And then the end of the game was fucking bullshit. And it was like, so you play as Riku and Sora, and you swap between them at random points, and they just keep launching you between them. So we play as Sora, and he has one big boss fight, and I just shredded through it. I was kicking ass. I was like, all right, this is awesome. I'm great at games. And I was like, great, okay, awesome. Riku time. Let's finish this up. Much harder boss fight, and it takes forever. We finally do it, and then he has 5 more insanely hard boss fights. Like, it's just an endless string of boss fights. And that's what took us like 5 hours. But yeah, it was an okay game. Don't play it in 2 sittings. You won't have fun. Anyway,
I just want to extend a heartfelt apology to Potato's kin.
Yes. In the arms of potatoes.
For just 12 cents a day, you can save a potato's life.
You can unsalt some potato chips so that no one will eat them.
Chips, yeah. Well, I mean, okay, like they're already dead at that point, so it's like, you know, might as well. But before they're dead, you know, that's when we can save them.
Oh God, we're about to hit 5 hours.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. Tay's in here gassing us up. All right. As long as the stream in 10 minutes. Yeah, no, Tay's really hyped about it being 5 hours. That's another scream-worthy joke? You didn't? We got 2.
We got 2.
We got 2 scream-worthy jokes. Where were we? What are we even doing?
All right.
Something about neckbeard, R2D2.
R2D2, yeah, quiet R2D2. All right.
Yeah, gotcha. Guards looking for them. Wait, who was Batman? You were Batman. I was Batman.
No, you were Batman.
I was Batman. So I can't remember anything. That does not look good. When do we get to the part about coming up with a plan? I've got a plan. Uh-oh. He points across the hangar. There are a bunch of spaceships. What about Lucy and the others? We'll come back for them after we stop that Craggle. He's right. They make a break for it. As a huge hangar door starts closing, they run up to a black spaceship. Can we go in the blue one? Bad cop spots them, flanked by robo ninjas.
There they are.
Bad cop and the robo ninjas run after them. What does it matter? I fly better in blue. They run over to the blue spaceship and pile in just in time to blast off. Just as the hangar door closes.
No, reopen the door. Everyone in ships, go!
Dude, you don't have to yell. The robo ninjas pop off their ninja veils and pop on space helmets, climb into the remaining ships, and take off. Legopia. The Skitoo lands.
23 skidoo.
That is from something.
23 skidoo.
That's from something. What is it?
Alright, I don't know.
Oh, is that not from something?
It's just a thing, 23 skidoo.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like the Blue's Clues thing.
Blues Clues.
No, when they go into the blue skidoo, you can too, or
Blue
whatever.
skidoo, we can too. Yeah.
The skirtoo, blue skitoo, the skitoo lands with an earth-shattering thump. Just one of those Inception noises. Thump. Animals scurry. It's the most impressive thing in the universe. It's like
Everything
you're putting so much pressure on
the animators. Yeah.
Just fuck. How are we supposed to make that?
Oh shit,
What
dude.
does that mean? Interior,
shit.
super brick, continuous. Blue skidoo, we can too. Wow.
Yeah, screw homework. It's for nerds.
What?
Watch this shit.
Oh,
instead.
you're getting the freaking chats. Oh, that's
We
because
just
I have it
got
on
a
top chat
letter.
and not live
We just
chat.
got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
It's from
Anyway.
Saw. It's from Jigsaw.
It's from Jigsaw. He's like,
Steve.
So, you like to hide clues around.
Yeah, I've hidden clues. The clues are in blue. You want to talk about Blue's Clues? There you go.
Oh my god.
You have to, I hope you were going to college for fucking veterinarianism,
No.
because you're gonna need it. That's the letter. I was planning on doing homework tonight, but this works too. This is kind of like homework. I feel like I'm doing another 2 hours and it'll start feeling like homework. Me and my homies hate homework.
We're so close. We're so close.
That's true.
We could do it, please. You're
Yeah, we
holding
are
me
very
hostage.
close. This is like the big finale.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the most impressive thing in the universe, right? Super Brick, BF's executive window, has become a huge monitor. The Black Falcon watches Skitoo on it and barks orders into a microphone. Left, right, straight. Now stand up, super tall and scary. Legopia, continuous. The operators of Skitoo follow his every command until it stops at a tiny house. A hobbit comes out, pissed. And he's like, what the fuck, dude? Come
Every
on, man.
time!
The hobbit's jaw drops as he looks up and takes in the sight of Skitoo, belching a fine mist of glue all over him and the rest of the hobbit huts. He freezes. Bah ha 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 ha. Legopia, continuous. The Skitoo laughs the same way, then belches glue mist all over the entire land. Leaping deer freeze mid-leap. The waterfall stops mid-flow, and when it's done, the Skitoo leaps into the air like the Hulk, landing in Legopolis. Continuous. Emmet's house, smash! The Skitoo's foot smashes down. Pan up to show it about to freeze Emmet's hometown. Super Brick, continuous. Strapped in rubber bands, all our heroes can do is watch the horror on the monitors. Doris turns away.
It's too horrible to bear. What is? Describe it to me. I feel really, really left out.
The world is ending. Emmet looks around and eyes the masterpiece sitting on the console as a paperweight. Next to it is the magnifying glass on the Black Falcon's desk that he used like 70 pages ago. Did they really turn that into a recurring thing? Emmet gets an idea. Outer space, same time. Benny flies in crazy curly cues. No K's this time. They're learning. As he avoids Bad Cop's army of bad guy spaceships, he also jettisons small pieces along the way. Go down to the city. What are you doing? Calling for help from my space friends. Wide, we see the jettisoned pieces have formed skywriting SOS. What? A bunch of mops? That's a good point. There be no space friends. Just go. All right. You don't have to be so mean about it. He heads for this. Wait, really? There are no space friends? He heads for the city way down below. Exterior, Legopolis, same time. Geez, I'm reading. I have a lot of things to read. Chat is saying a bunch of stuff. What's chat saying? The skitoo belches a gluey mist around the city. Crazy coffee, continuous. It's Larry! Larry, the barista. Wow, I was wondering when you'd come back. Steps out and does a full-on Laura Dern, holy flip, it's a dinosaur jaw drop. The skitoo stomps around, belching.
Of course.
Other coffee guy. What the heck is happening?
I think a big Dinobot is freezing everything with mucusy sneezes.
So we're doomed? What do we do?
I don't know. Complain?
The crazy mecha bird that Emmet built lands nearby.
I mean, it's not like we can do anything.
We can do anything. We can do anything. The mecha bird lands on the other barista. How annoying.
Wait a minute.
We zoom into Larry's brain. The same.
Larry POV?
We're getting Larry brain. Wait, pause. Anyway, the same thing that happened to Emmet. Synapses fire. He gets an idea. As I keep thinking about that freaking Eminem verse in that one song where he's just like, I got an idea. Like the clerk when you're trying to buy beer. And it's like, that is a stretch, Eminem. I don't know about that.
I don't know, Eminem.
Larry puts two pieces together. The 2001 theme plays. Oh shit, Larry is a man of culture. In our heads. Wait. Okay. What?
Not the actual match.
What? What? You can't do that. Now you're just talking to me. This breaks all the rules that I was taught about screenwriting. You can't see this. They're just telling it to. He puts two pieces together.
They really just said, fuck you, Curry, in particular. Fuck you, Curry.
In the script in 2012 when I was like 10 years old or whatever. I don't know. What?
You were not 10 years old.
I don't know how old things. When was
I
that?
was 13.
That's probably how old I was too then.
You're older than me.
I know, but I don't want to think about it anymore. I'll just be whatever age you were. I made up.
Right,
I made up
fair.
the extra years later.
Okay.
The
You just ate real quick.
Yeah. The 2001 theme plays in our heads, but not in the actual soundtrack because that would be super cliche. What are you doing?
I don't know exactly. I'm just going with it.
His friend follows suit. This catches on, and the citizens of Legopolis start to build all kinds of crazy mecha birds. Larry's is the most fanciful. Larry. My goodness.
Are they about to kiss?
No.
Alright, fine.
No, Astrid, no. What do you think this is? Luca? Or Lusa, or whatever the fuck? Did you see that movie? Have you seen that yet?
No, I haven't seen it
Okay,
yet.
me neither.
I heard someone, you know how the other day we were talking about it, and I said it looks like it'd be kind of like a Ghibli movie?
Yeah.
And then I read like 2 reviews saying it was kind of like a Ghibli movie.
Okay, gotcha. You called it.
I called it.
Yeah.
It's my gift of prophecy.
The birds take off and start to flock together. They fly up Yes, they're doing things.
Yeah.
Also, RA was 16 when Lego Movie came out. Wow. Uh, that they're old because they're like 3 years older than us. Wait.
Us. Yeah.
Yes, us, both of us.
Us.
Us. We were both the same age.
Yeah.
That's my truth. That's my that's
Okay,
how I remember it.
that's your canon.
That's how I remember it happening. I'm not three. Am I 3 years older than you? I'm not 3 years older than you.
Yeah. Well, how old are you?
I don't know if that's important right now.
All
His friends
right.
follow suit. We're like, look at the time. Geez, we're almost 5 hours in. We gotta hurry.
Yeah, we gotta hurry. Yeah, wouldn't you know
This
it?
catches on, and the citizens of Legopolis start to build all kinds. I already read all this. The birds take off. I read that too. They fly up and get in the way of the robot's eye line. Super brick, continuous. What? This is terrible. I can't see. No offense. Who the heck did that? The remote camera focuses on Larry the barista.
That guy?
Hey, guys, swipe. Swipe. No, you're doing it wrong. This is a disaster. While the Black Falcon is distracted, Emmet slowly hops over to the desk and bumps it, jostling the magnifying glass half over the edge of the desk. He shimmies under it. The magnifying glass lens concentrates the light and starts to burn away the rubber band binding him up. Wouldn't it just like melt and then it would be worse? Wow, Tay really. Oh, we're at 5. We're at 5 now, and Tay's very excited for it. Can we get some F's in the chat for Tay? F's are good, right? Are F's good? F's aren't good. Wait, no, I don't think F is the right thing. Isn't that when something like bad
let's
happens?
send a W then.
W, that's it. W. There we go. W's for Tay. No F's.
We're just
no
sending
F's
a bunch of
Yeah.
Sounds a bit foofy.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
we brought it all the way back around. It's
Around
foofy.
town.
That word that Emmet kept saying.
Yeah, he really liked that
Foofy.
word and then never
For
brought it
you
up.
late joiners.
Yeah,
'Cause
for all you late
say
joiners who are
fruity.
confused. Yeah,
They were saving that for later.
they were definitely gonna have to change that.
Fruity's
regardless.
just in the subtext.
Fruity faction, the fruity. What was it? The fruity squad. I don't know.
Yeah,
Whatever they called it, the fruity soldiers.
Me and my friends, the Fruity Squad.
Yeah, what was it? Neckbeard and the gang.
Beard and the boy. Alright,
He shimmies. They're burning the rubber band. Do I smell something burning? It smells like a tire fire in here.
excuse me. Wait,
I think, is she trying to act like she... I don't know.
I don't know why she...
The Black Falcon goes back to barking orders. Meanwhile, the rubber band is almost burned through. Emmet struggles to move himself closer and burns his hand. Ow! I don't know what Sato means. That's like a music thing, right?
Oh, no, that's quiet, I think.
Oh, ow. And he's free. Yes. Yes. Behind BF's back, he frees his mom and her
King
hands.
Carl's Fruity Men. Sorry.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's it. King Carl and the Fruit Armada. He's free, yes. Frees his mom, yada, yada, yada. Mom, go. Do whatever you're supposed to do.
I don't know what to do. So tired.
Doris is out of it.
She's too weak. You have to do it.
Do what? What can I do? Emmet unties Lucy.
I believe in you, Emmet. Emmet. I was mad because you disappointed me for a while. You know, in 8th grade. But since it wasn't your fault, I'm willing to give you a mulligan on it.
A what?
A mulligan. It's from golf.
You play golf?
The point is, you've spent your whole life wanting to fit in and have friends by pretending to be something you're not. But now that you've let the real you shine through, you've made some friends who like you for who you are. And even if they're just a crazy spaceman and a pirate head and a blind man and an intern.
You like me?
I do.
Neckbeard likes me?
Sure.
But I'm not the chosen one.
You wanted to make your own choices, right? So choose yourself.
Emmet looks down on it, then down on his arm. The burn mark from just a minute ago. Ago is one word, guys. Come on. is in the shape of
A go.
a star. Nuh-uh. Emmet's eyes roll back. He can suddenly see the pieces like we've seen other master builders do, but in a way that's even cooler than how they did. He smiles. The Black Falcon turns around, finally noticing. What? Who did it? Who was the... who? Wait, 50 subs? 50? That's 4. Because I had 46 when this thing started.
Oh, yeah, 51.
51? That's like 5.
Whoa.
50 subs?
So many new ones.
That's a lot of subs. Very underrated. I don't know. I feel like given the consistency with which I have uploaded things to this YouTube channel, it is pretty rated. I think it's rated about where it is.
Pretty rated.
Pretty rated. Yeah, I don't know if it's under or over. It's rated for sure. Having said that, I am working on that Space Jam video. It's gonna be...
Oh yeah, I'm excited for that.
It's gonna be an hour long, and it's gonna be like a video essay instead of a live stream. So get ready for that. I've been doing stuff, talking to people. And
yeah.
I think it's gonna be good. Yeah, welcome new amateurs. Amateurs, all of you.
Amateurs.
Wait, what's going on? What the hell are you smiling about? Oh shit, he said the HE double hockey stick language.
Double hockey sticks. We got hockey, we got golf, we got it all.
Yeah, right. This, he uses the masterpiece, the loose piece on the desk, and the Maker relics he'd been collecting the whole movie. I don't even know what he's talking about. What Maker relics? What? It's a large circle with the laser pointer. Oh, is that a Maker relic?
All the like regular objects, like an eraser, the foil, like.
Did they ever refer to those as Maker relics?
They're relics from the Maker.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Did they ever call them Maker relics though?
Yeah, okay. They did.
Not just like, oh, they're relics.
That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, fine. Maybe I'll have to rewatch it and see when it happens. It's a large circle with the laser pointer bouncing off the reflecting gum wrapper, with the masterpiece on top, forming a badass-looking laser portal to infinity. Yes, right. Because that's what happens.
What is it, Emmet?
I don't know. It just came to me.
You have channeled the Maker and chosen your fate. You have chosen death. You've chosen to be the chosen one.
You are going to defeat me by making some kind of art? Oh, let me put on my Pink Floyd album so I can totally zone out. This is so lame. Emmet slowly walks towards it, and the light from the portal swells, enveloping Emmet completely. He disappears, and the portal with it. Whoa, that was weird. Legopolis. Sorry, I was looking at the chat.
Yeah, I was too.
Legopolis. The skitoo is swatting away birds and staggering around. Crush them, stomp on them before they get any more ideas. Just kill them all. Just start stomping. The skitoo lifts a giant mecha leg above a crowd of baristas and city folk who run in panic under the huge shadow, about to be crushed. When?
What the heck is that?
In comes Benny, Neckbeard, and Batman in their spaceship. It
Great
shoots.
Sentence.
Yeah, right.
That's my new band name. Benny Neckbeard and Batman.
Batman in their spaceship.
In their spaceship.
It shoots at the skitoo's foot, and it pulls its foot away. Yeah, but their little pea shooter can do little damage to this Goliath. Oh, can do little damage to this Goliath overall. Wow, that thing is really big. Benny. Hot on their tail is Bad Cop and the other spaceships. More like Cop, am I right? Who pursued Benny's. I don't know why it took me 5 hours to come up with that, but here we are. Benny's ship through the skyscrapers. Um, Good thing I came up with it before the movie ended or before the
Yeah,
script was over.
geez. Feel like you'd start the live stream again in
And
5
like
hours later.
wake up. There's
More like all cops, am I right?
damn it. um, so begin. Oh my God. So begins.
A cab, all cops are bad.
Bad cops. A cab.
A cab.
All cops are bad cop. So begins the most awesome aerial Lego battle of all time. Again, that's a lot of pressure.
Okay, but what if it was an aerial Lego battle, like from The Little Mermaid?
Super brick, continuous. The
Moving on.
okay, like it's like Ariel is in like a big fishbowl spaceship.
Like she's a
shooting-
mecha aerial.
a
and she's
mecha
like,
Ariel.
She's like,
And she's like,
anyway.
she's
I
like,
didn't have
I
anything
want to
else to
be
mention.
part of your death.
I want to be where the lasers are. I want more.
um, I'm gonna be honest. That started out as a dumb joke, and it's still dumb, but it's good now.
Yeah. It recovered halfway.
I still need to watch that Lindsay Ellis video about the Little Mermaid.
Oh yeah.
No.
I loved it.
In Super Brick. Can you believe I was about to just move on from that?
But to move on, you wouldn't know.
See, this is why you always give your bits a chance. That's the lesson. Always watch your bit rate.
We've reached critical mass.
Critical bit mass.
Critical bits.
Um.
Anyway.
Get that spaceship out of here! Out of there! I don't want to space. I don't want to free space stuff. I don't want to space phrase stuff. I don't want to free space stuff in the city. Oof! Vitruvius just sucker punched him.
Oh!
Yeah, just punched him right in the face. The Black Falcon.
He loves doing that.
He really does. Stares at Vitruvius. Lucy. I mean, honestly, Vitruvius is still kind of a dick. Like,
listen, Vitruvius pretends he doesn't know where anyone is.
Yeah, right.
But he knows exactly how to punch them in the face.
He can hear it. You can hear him in the. He can hear it.
We're getting love in the
echolocation.
chat, Curry.
For
We're getting
what?
love
Oh no.
for our amazing aerial joke, obviously.
Oh, okay. Good.
Thank you, guys.
That's Here, this is the new top comment. Boop.
It's a good video. So that people coming in will be like, I guess it's good.
With good expectations. Also, we have 10 people somehow. I don't know how this happens.
It was because of our aerial joke.
Yeah, and now
Really
now
drew him in.
Yeah, well,
I want more.
You should have made it. You should have made it.
Vitruvius is tough.
Should have made
Also,
it 5 hours earlier.
2 other gags that they added in the new one that I appreciate. First of all, I did like that Vitruvius, or whatever his name is, I don't know if his name is still Vitruvius, I like that he died.
Oh yeah, that's
And
true.
then he's like, I'm sorry, I'm super dead right now. And he's like dangling on a string, like
and it's Morgan Freeman, which was a great
yeah.
choice.
And then also that Benny was 1960 something space guy, like they specifically made him an old Lego.
Oh, like it was like a different kind of Lego than everyone else?
Yeah, it was like a 60s one.
Oh shit.
It's like, oh, it's 1960 something space guy, so he's like worn down.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because there's always that one toy in there that's just like...
Like you've had it, or it's like, yeah, you've had it, either had it forever, or it like is just old.
It was just a hand-me-down, you're like,
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah, that's true. And no, it's interesting, because it's like, yeah, like even this is like, yeah, like they're, I guess like the emotional core, I feel, isn't there, and it seems like they really honed in on, like I was saying, at the very beginning, right, the like meta-textual element of making it more about like creativity, but like specific, like as it relates to Legos instead of just in general.
And like how kids play with Legos.
Right. And like tying it in with instead of it being some uncle dude that doesn't matter at all,
Yeah.
It's like really making President Business a representation of the father. And even with all this, it's like that element of them playing, like the kid is playing with the Legos, but it isn't as one-to-one with the real world as it was in the other
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Which is then what allowed them to do the sequel, because it's like, oh, it's like a sister and we can continue on the story.
Yeah.
And it's like none of that is really here.
And they didn't suck you out of it till the very end,
Right,
which I
which was
appreciate, because
great.
you're fully into it,
Yeah,
and you're just
and
thinking in
you
the back of
accept
your
it.
head, you're like, oh, this is just how I played Lego, and you just
Mm-hmm.
let yourself slide into it.
Yeah.
And then at the end, it's like, oh, that's what this is.
Yeah, this is like
Cute.
a whole
Okay.
thing. Yeah, and that's great. That's really good. So yeah, I'm glad that they went back
Yeah,
and
and them slipping that in halfway through, just like, well, now I'm thinking about it the whole time.
right. And it's like, well, what is the story here? Like, what does the Black Falcon like represent? Like in this story, because it's like right now
Yeah.
it's just like, hey, get away from my toys, and I guess he's like the Black Falcon is the uncle, but it just means a little less.
Yeah, I think having it be the dad and stuff was a lot. Was a much
Also,
better
where the fuck is Indiana Jones?
Where's Indy? Where's our boy?
I came here for one reason
Did
and
he
one
die
reason
with
only.
the rest of them?
Oh shit. Oh god.
Speaking of dying, are you good? I can't see you. You're on his leg.
You'll understand in a
I'm
minute.
watching intently, waiting for you to like freak out.
Me too now. Now I want to see
Waiting
it.
for the moment you just fly off screen. Like, whoa, whoa. What's happening? Yeah, where is Indiana Jones? Alright, you're losing it.
It broke.
Oh,
I didn't break it. It broke.
it just broke on its own.
Um,
Yeah, he was a master builder.
who?
Oh, Indy. I think he like got with everyone else.
Yeah. I mean, we can skip back to the beginning and he would have been glued.
No, we're finishing this. We're finishing.
We can
Yeah,
skip
hey
back
Curry,
right now,
hey
huh?
Curry, how old are you?
All right. Okay. I see what you're doing. Vitruvius.
My new magic word.
It's a magic sentence. It's like,
Well, actually,
then,
it's a magic sentence, so
excuse me. Actually, it's a question. If we want to be specific.
actually, Lego means play good in Danish, so
Damn. Is that true?
trust me.
The Black Falcon runs away. He opens his closet door. Or does that say closest? It says closest. He opens his closest door, pulls an escape hatch,
Closet door.
and shoots off.
What do we do? Go after him.
Go to him. They grab parts around the office and quick build their own spaceship out of a desk and whatever the fuck else, What is that, The Office?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even watch The Office.
Okay. Legopolis continues. The sky battle continues as the Black Falcon zooms down to the city. Okay, he's got his own ship now. Docks his escape hatch spaceship into the central cockpit of the Skatu and assumes control. If you want something done, you have to do... Oh, wait, sorry. If you want to get something done, you gotta do it yourself. He pushes a button marked Turbo and sends a nuclear bomb of Craggle belch out from the Skatu's mouth.
Quick, everyone! Run behind it! Get away from the mist!
The army of citizens runs as fast as it can towards the Skatu to avoid getting in the line of glue. But the Craggle blast arrives, and many of them are frozen. More vignettes around Legopolis. A person is about to vote. Frozen. Two teens with braces are about to have their first kiss on the prom dance floor. Frozen. A baby is delivered to his father. It's a book. Frozen.
Wow, Curry, way to assume the doctor would be a man. I see how
What?
just jumped right on that,
What did I say?
Oh,
right. Gotcha.
Read the line.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm sorry. Anyway, Frozen. A street performer pretending to be a robot freezes. Interdimensional light tunnel, same time. Okay, so it seems like they're keeping this too. The part where he gets out of, which is such a cool thing. Like the idea of this Lego piece like going through a portal, like out of
Yeah.
out of like the imagination or whatever of the, and I don't know. It was so cool. It makes me want to rewatch the Lego Movie.
Yeah, I'm running to watch it. Reading through all
Surrounded
this.
by laser beams, Emmet is levitated through the universe. He is split into pieces, like he's becoming one with the fabric of the universe. He's traveling between the seams, eventually rising straight towards the brightest star in the sky. The closer we get, we realize that it is not a star at all, but a hole in the fabric of the universe. A hole just barely big enough for Emmet to fit through. Well, not quite big enough. He's stuck. Basement. Emmet finally wiggles through a hole in the black piece of felt fabric. He rubs his eyes and sees an entire human-sized basement, a whole-ass basement. In a live-action world, it's nothing like Emmet has ever seen before. He is on the 7th layer of woke. His brain has expanded to the point where he's seeing shit that doesn't even make any sense. He marvels at a coffee cup with pencils in it, stares at his reflection in a snow globe. So, not square. Something catches his eyes. He turns around and sees an entire Lego universe laid out below. It's a more mundane version of Emmet's world. The lands are not as vast and the tower's not as tall, but it's all there. Representations of the city, waterfall, space cube, etc. Each area separated by walls, backdrop laid down by a collector. It's pretty much the coolest collection of Lego sets anyone could ever hope to build, and that's in the movie now, so it needs to be like that. And he looks at his feet and sees tons of loose Lego parts. He realizes he's standing in the middle of a bin of leftover Lego pieces. The maker. It's all real. He looks up to see Ted, a human being, staring at him. Oh, shit. I guess you're Ted, right?
Yeah, I'm Ted.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for you.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Emmet runs. Ted tries to brush Emmet away, causing a penknife to fall on Ted's hand. It just tried to kill me.
Kill me.
Then funny chase sequence. This is really happening, folks. This is really happening. Emmet grabs a cocktail toothpick and parries Ted's fly swatter.
Oh my god.
Emmet jumps on Ted, and Ted, this is like Toy Story 4 with the...
This is.
Emmet jumps on Ted, and Ted tries to get him off. Emmet clings to Ted's ear, screaming into it. Emmet punches Ted in the face while Ted swings and misses Emmet because he is so small.
What the heck are you?
What the heck are you?
I'm a person.
I'm a person. Oh, yeah, right. I used to be a creature, and then I was a guy, and now I'm a person. You, on the other hand, are a giant squishy beast.
You're a talking toy. This is considerably less cute than I have been led to believe.
Ted touches Emmet's face. Emmet touches Ted's face. They look into each other's eyes. No, they do a version of the mirror bit from Duck Soup. So ugly. Emmet puts his hand up to Ted's nose. What are these? Ted sneezes all over Emmet. Ah!
Calm down. Where did you come from?
This is... What? What the fuck?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you go from? Gotta know.
I don't like it.
No. Yeah, I think you... Yeah, I'm glad they... Honestly, I like where they went with it instead. It was a lot cuter.
Emmet looks... And it's like, where's the kid? Who the fuck? I don't care about Ted. Like...
Yeah.
What? Like, why is Ted...
Yeah, they just made him actually, like, alive now.
Yeah. It's all messed up. And it's like... Yeah, I don't know. Emmet looks back towards the Lego set. It's all messed up from the fighting. Did you build that?
Yeah, but it's seriously messed up.
Are you the maker?
What? Finn!
Finn comes bounding downstairs. What? Finn stops in his tracks.
Are you seeing this?
Yeah. 2 makers?
How did this... What is... My sets... They're all
The guys, they needed my help
against what?
against the Craggle. The Craggle, the thing that's freezing everything together.
Oh, crazy glue.
He gestures to a big box of crazy glue tubes. Emmet gasps in horror. Good Lord!
What? I'm using this to glue my set together so it won't get messed up by the kid.
But then, it can never change.
Exactly. The only thing in my life that's perfect.
Oh God, here it goes.
Oh,
Here we go.
I can't find a job that doesn't make me hate myself. My girlfriend dumped me for a rich trustafarian dingling.
Okay.
What he is. And I'm watching my sister's kid while she has a fun time partying in the Hamptons with her annoying brood of hot girlfriends who won't have anything to do with me. And the only thing I have in my life that makes any sense that I have any control over is that perfect world right there. Wow, we found a new Captain Neckbeard.
This is the real Captain Neckbeard. But nothing is perfect unless it can change. You can make something, you know, and it can be great for a while, but then, and trust me, I know about this, then someone maybe adds to it, makes something new out of it, and that keeps happening until it becomes something that is that a single person could never envision. And as a newly single person, I understand what that means. Truth is, creating alone is never as good as creating with others.
See, no, that's
unless
not
the
true.
other is my wife.
Oh!
In which case, maybe it's better to create alone. And by create,
Rest in
never mind.
peace.
Okay, I'll stop.
Oh my god. See, no, that's not true. Because with others, they don't see things the same way.
Astrid,
so...
I'm sorry. RA really wants you to do a Robert Downey Jr. impression.
I know, but I'm committed to Creature, and now Creature's morphed with your Black Falcon voice.
Oh shit. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Which is why the accent has gotten in there. I know it was supposed to be Robert Downey Jr., which would be hilarious, but I'm Creature.
Okay. I'm sorry, RA. Your request was
I don't
denied.
I don't know how to be Robert Downey Jr.
You just got to be a
Also,
dude playing a dude pretending to be another dude.
I don't think being Robert Downey Jr. would make this more likable.
Interesting. RA, your response?
Creature.
Why does Emmet sound like a... What do you mean?
Why does Emmet sound... You do? I was thinking that
What
this
is,
whole time.
what do you mean?
Your John Mulaney sounds like King Candy.
What? I don't know who... I never saw Wreck-It Ralph.
Well, King Candy sounds like what your, King, like, crazy, whatever he was, sounds like.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know.
Yeah. Mad Hatter Man. Wait.
That's what I thought, alright.
What? No. This is a it's probably not that good. Who plays this guy? Alan Tudyk. Okay.
Alan Tudyk, yeah.
Do you know him from anything else? I don't know. Okay, fine. But also, okay, he's been in things, but I was definitely trying to do a John Mulaney. So I'm disappointed.
John Mulaney is King Candy.
So I'm a little disappointed. In myself. What? Where were we?
Potato? Alright, I said that it wasn't true, and then it was you next.
Okay. I know. You want to control everything. I get it. But if you succeed in the end, all you'll ever have is what you got.
What else could I have?
Who knows? That's the best part. Ted looks at Finn, then at Emmet, then at his glue. He gets something and hands it to Emmet. It's a glue cap.
Use this.
What is it?
What is it? It's a cat.
Cone of power. It's called the cone of power.
Okay, cone of power.
Put it on the Craggle to stop it.
Yeah, try that.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know what's going on anymore.
I'm just creaturing around.
Thank you. It was nice. It was nice to meet you both. Disgusting, squishy giant mecha creature and smaller, messier giant mecha creature. Nice to meet you. I should go save the world now. Emmet turns and goes back through the Maker Peeper hole. Back through the portal. Ted picks up a bottle of crazy glue dissolving mineral spirits. What? And turns to Finn.
Let's play.
Alright. Interdimensional tunnel. Moments later, Emmet careens through the laser tunnel through Legopolis, like a meteor re-entering the Earth's atmosphere. Emmet hits the ground, doing that superhero thing. He's like, boosh, making a Lego crater. He raises the cone of power and dashes towards the Skitoo. Detach and mobilize! Stop that loser! Remember how I said there were hundreds of baddies in Lego cockpits all over the Skitoo? Do you remember? You reading the script. Do you remember?
You
well,
agree.
Yeah, right. I know you're reading this in the future. We're probably gonna have to scrap this entire script. Really? Wreck-It Ralph script next? Potato, we've got a whole thing going on here with scripts that were written but then scrapped afterwards, you know? I don't know.
Theme.
Yeah, we have a theme. I don't know how much longer we can keep it up, but, you know, we can't just give up on it now. We're 2 episodes in. Well, those guys jump out and form a ground army of robo-Vikings and skeletons and such. Emmet charges for them, seriously outmanned, but he's like Neo now, so it's okay. Leading the charge is Bad Cop in his police spaceship. He has Emmet in his sights. He closes in, firing his blasters when he looks up for a minute to see... Hello. Benny's ship, headed straight for him. Benny, Neckbeard, Batman, and R2-D2 drive out just before their ship crashes into... Really? Whoa. I don't know. Did they consent to being kamikazed like that? Before their ship crashes into Bad Cop's, breaking him and his ship into pieces. Goddamn. Benny, at all, lands safely somehow, right next to Emmet. Thanks for dropping in. I hope we're not imposing. Emmet and the gang quick build fight against the army. Neckbeard headbutts a row of skeletons. They fall like dominoes. Oh, dominoes. What would we do without you? Because we use them in so many different ways. You know, whenever we need one thing to fall into another thing, it's like...
Whenever we need a Rube Goldberg machine, dominoes.
Yeah, dominoes, they help with that. Batman uses his Batarang to pop off the heads of a row of Robo-Vikings, but the bad guy's spaceships are still circling and shooting. There's too many of them. They're coming at us from all sides. Arg. Guy, look up. My space friends. They got the message. A fleet of spaceships arrives, filled with assorted characters. For example, Harry Potter, Indiana Jones, and Han Solo, and fucking Decker from fucking Blade Runner, and I don't know, that guy from that one movie where there was that little girl.
Yeah, that one.
Do you remember that one? Something with it was Harrison Ford, and there was like a little girl.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I feel like you're just saying that.
Yeah. No, I vaguely remember trailers for it.
It's like Harrison Ford, and there's this little girl, and she's like, "You gotta believe," or whatever. I don't know.
gotta believe.
Does anyone remember what movie I'm thinking of? It's like Harrison Ford, and he's helping a little girl or something. Is there magic in it? I don't think there is. Right? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Okay, anyway. Are all in the Millennium Falcon. They're all in the Millennium Falcon. We got Han Solo and Indiana Jones and Harry Potter all in the Millennium Falcon. Han Solo. Do it. Do the Han
Am
Solo.
I Han Solo? Anything for you, Benny? Hey, you look familiar.
It's just the same. Oh, it's a joke. It's a little referential
goof.
joke.
It's a gag. It's a bit.
Yeah. Wow. Is our bit rate better be good now? Better have a good bit rate. Okay. Lucy. Oh, there is also there's a spaceship driven by a bunch of mops from Moppy Planet, where the Moppies live. No way. 20 minutes till 6 hours?
No, keep going.
I don't know. I think it's time for a break.
Keep going. I swear to God, I will leave.
Why?
In minutes, I shut this laptop.
Oh my God. Why? Why are you so against Tay's dream? Okay, fine. Also, yeah, a bunch of mops. Lucy, Doris, and Vitruvius are up in their office desk-shaped spaceship. It's the office desk-shaped spaceship. Okay. Neckbeard shouts up from below, "Lucy!"
Neckbeard! We need to talk.
Oh no. Not now.
Whenever she has to talk about relationship stuff, she's just like,
I'm dating Batman now. And on Larry the barista, looking at the desk ship.
I could build such a better ship than that.
Why don't we? They do. Other people looking around follow suit, but in their own unique way. They all shoot off until, collectively, they have formed an armada
of silly ships. I was just trying to join you, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were cutting me off.
No, I was trying to join for dramatic effect.
Whoops. Then Batman, then Emmet. That's true. Even King Carl flies in on his dino rocket and joins the air battle as the land battle wages on Emmet. Amid the massive battle on air and land, Emmet makes his way through the armies of the Super Craggle Thingy 2 on the Black Falcon, inside the Skidoo. Didn't your mom tell you? She designed this thing with a missile launcher. He flips a switch and the Skidoo extends a mecha arm, launching a huge missile right towards Emmet. Lucy's desk spaceship continuous. In amidst the air battle, Doris looks out the window to see Emmet on the ground.
Ernest.
Yeah. She was saying he was Ernest anyway. About to be hit by the missile.
Emmet!
She steals herself, gets some of her energy back.
Doris, are you okay back there?
But Doris is gone. She's free falling to the ground.
Doris? Why did you do that? The connection between a mother and son is a powerful thing. But it's certain death. On the contrary, it's connections like those that give the best chance to survive.
Lucy looks out to the Larrys.
Doris is Emmett's mom and the chosen one.
Who is Doris? We're like all the way to the end. Just, I have several questions. Who's Doris? Who's Vitruvius? Who's Lucy? Where are we? What are we doing?
What's a Lego?
Yeah, right. Yeah, no. Doris is Emmett's mother. She is the one that this entire movie kind of revolves around.
Yeah.
Lucy looks out. Oh, it's so hot in here. Okay. Lucy looks out to the Larrys, fanciful armada. They didn't say fruity this time. They're learning. They made a movie? Huh?
Stop there. Then perish.
Legopolis, continuous. Doris gathers her strength in midair. She starts building a protective shield to cover her and Emmet. Can she do it? Yes! She lands with confidence, poise, strength. a shield around her son, and as well as her loving embrace. Boom! The missile explodes, but they stand firm.
Get your hands off my flipping son!
Doris attacks the baddies with heretofore. Did you just say hitherto undreamt of? With heretofore unseen furiosity. She breaks apart street lamps and makes weapons. She gets the gat. She starts gatting. She goes the tingo scrawl all over the place. A mother protecting her son. She's like a whirling, quick building kung fu superstar. She is the best fighter in the universe. Mom, wow, just wow.
I'm the chosen one, remember?
I guess that makes two of us. They start to fight together, kicking much butt. Many asses were handed.
Much butt.
Yes. It's super badass and incredibly heartwarming to see them
Very wow. Much
finally
butt.
working as a machine or as a team. I'm paying attention.
I was wrong, Emmet. Bam!
Bam!
All this time, I was trying to keep you from getting hurt, so I told you not to make waves. Pow! I'm just so glad that I get to see the beautiful waves you finally get to make. Sucko!
Wham! I love you, Mom. Crack!
I love crack.
Crack! Mom! Wait, sorry. I came out wrong.
No, don't say Emmett's
Wait,
Lemon
oh
versus
no.
Doris.
Also, I think you owe John Mulaney an apology. He actually went to rehab to kick his crack addiction, and I feel like making that joke is in very bad taste.
You know what?
They make their way to the. It's like in the Powerpuff Girls. It was just going at Drake for no reason, and now it's going at John Mulaney for no reason. I blame whoever it was that told me who commanded me in chat to make Emmet John Mulaney. They were like, do it or I'm leaving. They make their way to the Skidoo, but the Black Falcon sees them coming. Aw, that's sweet. I want to take a picture so I can remember you like this forever. The Skidoo takes in a big inhale, about to burp so hard when it lands the most colorful and whimsical super robot ever, exactly opposite of the Skidoo. It's made up of all the different ships that the citizens of Legopolis have built. It's the Whimsy Bot. Not as good a name, but you know what? That's fine.
It's fine.
It's actually it's actually King Candy Turbo. No, I want it to be John Mulaney. No. My John Mulaney voice is good. No. See, this is why everyone left. Everyone left because you trashed my John Mulaney impression. Now we only have 4 people. That's the lowest of the entire thing. They all left. They wanted John Mulaney. They came here for John Mulaney, and now they're getting King Candy. It's like, who even is that? No one saw that movie. This is Whimsy Bot, and Lucy's is in the center. Lucy, how did you do this?
I used a few connections.
Lego robot fight. Whimsy Bot clocks Skidoo. They knock over buildings. Whammo! It's awesome. Real great. Real third act type shit. The Whimsy Bot gains the upper hand, knocks the Skidoo on its butt. This gives Emmet and Doris a clear pathway to climb onto the Skidoo and scramble up to the cockpit where the Black Falcon is. Doris rips open the cockpit with her bare hands. Also, she has bare hands now. That's a completely different thing. She jumps in and kicks the Black Falcon's ass. Well, just like that, huh?
Emmet, now's your chance.
Emmet scrambles to the Skidoo's mouth, holding the cone of power at the craggle. But at the last second, his route is cut off by the Black Falcon, holding Doris hostage. I thought he got his ass kicked. I guess not.
Right?
Nuh-uh-uh. One step closer, and bye-bye, mommy. Now go away, you freak, you weirdo, you loser. You don't belong here. You don't belong anywhere. Emmet gets an idea. We see this as we have before. You're right. I don't belong here. And then he runs away, or does he? No, he runs around the back of the Skidoo and tunnels in through the back of its head. He lifts
That was a good job, Mulaney. I just finished.
Was it? Who said that?
Really,
Are you saying
me.
that?
I'm saying that. It was a good job, Mulaney.
Okay, I feel like
that line was really good.
All right.
It sounded like Spider Ham.
Exactly. That's how he sounds all the time. He didn't
Good
do a
job.
voice for that. He just that was just him talking.
Luis agrees. That was good.
All right. Thank you. I guess I'll stop being upset.
Anyway, go to power.
Now to immediately ruin it.
Yeah.
I belong here. And he goes, no, rest in pieces. And he goes, and
does that feel like a cartoon?
What was the line? Just
I want to join you in this.
You got a problem with cartoons?
Yeah. Wah, wah, wah.
And he caps the Craggle. Yeah! We won't be fooled again. A beat. Then the whole Skidoo explodes into a million Lego pieces. Emmet and Doris and the Black Falcon are thrown high into the air. I wonder what the Black Falcon would have looked like.
Yeah, the viewers came back because of your good John Mulaney.
Wow, they really did. They're like the prophecy, and they all just came back.
Oh, he did it!
They could tell even though they weren't here. And now we're at 10 for some reason. They all just took a break and then came back.
They heard the John Mulaney got better, and they came.
We are literally one page away from beating a tie.
We're so done.
A beat.
All right.
Then the whole. Wait a minute. Sorry, I just have to check something real quick. Damn it. 15 minutes.
We're not stretching it out.
No, we can stretch this out. We can save this.
We're not doing it. My back hurts. Come on.
I think it's time for a break.
No, I don't think it is.
we can do this.
This is a beat, not a break.
Someone say something really funny.
Quick, someone say true drop distance.
No, Raven's gonna do her homework now. Also, I'm just assuming. I 100% just assumed your gender because I hear Raven and I think Teen Titans, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about that. You're just Raven in my mind.
We'll talk after the script.
No, this is
over.
important. I need to apologize for 15 minutes. 14. Can we stall for 10 minutes? I don't know. I feel like we can, but it'll take your combined powers against the powers of Astrid to do it.
Am I President Business?
Yes, you have become President Business, and now all of us must combine our strengths.
Straight drop distance.
You said that's the last one. What about Kingdom Hearts 3?
It's not the last one. It was the one that was leaving Game Pass, so we had to finish it before it left.
Okay, did you play it out of order?
No, I played all of them in order,
okay.
And then that was
the last one, and also there was a ticking clock because of the Xbox.
Yeah.
Okay, got
Well, the second to last one, which was basically like a demo for 3, was like not even a full game, so we actually played that one first because it was so quick.
Okay.
And I'd already played 3, because I went 1, 2, and then 3, which was a bad idea apparently.
And this is just a thing you planned on doing? How long are all of the games combined?
Oh.
I feel like that would be like way beyond.
Yeah,
that's like a ridiculous amount of
Oh
game
yeah,
to
we've been
play.
doing it for months.
What the fuck?
Thing.
Why?
So then they were like, "Oh, we're taking it off Game Pass," and I was like, "Ah, shit!
Like,
I
no!
gotta finish this.
Yeah.
We've come so far."
And you're just doing like a story run. You're not trying to like complete it or anything.
No,
like you're not doing a Gerard the Completionist like.
I did for the numbered games, not for the side games.
A completionist run or?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, gotcha.
Like as completionist as I wanted to go.
Okay, so
Like,
so not very
stuff I wanted to do as a kid that I didn't have. It
could have been hundreds of hours if you had tried. But
Curry? Curry?
Yes.
I'm gonna kill you.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna kill you.
What? I'm just really interested in your experience playing. What game was it?
I'm sure
Billy
you
Hatcher and the
are.
Giant Egg. Uh, what was it? Mickey Mouse is that one where he has the paintbrush. Epic Mickey, which was a bad name, very bad name. You could have tried a little bit. Just Epic Mickey. All right, sure, guys. They're all talking about seafood. We had her. We had her against the ropes. She was talking about dream drop distance, and instead of you're all talking about seafood in there. Where's my backup? Okay, fine. Anyway, the Craggle 2 explode or the thing explodes, and the Falcon is yada yada yada. Um, Over at the volcano, across the world, the Black Falcon falls into the volcano. All right, damn. Just flies
Lamely.
lamely. Yeah, he doesn't even get to do it cool like Terminator 2 or whatever. Plop. Down in Legopolis, everyone gasps. It seems the Skatu explosion killed Emmet and Doris. Rip. They they
Rip
uh,
in peace.
they gave their lives to a Lego piece of resistance. Am I right? I guess not. Okay. That's when two enormous five-fingered Lego clouds shaped like hands. Yeah, we got that by the five-fingered thing. Um, One grown-up one kid one. Whoa. Enter the frame from above. Okay, so this is kind of their version of the big thing.
Yeah.
At the end is that they kind of team up to reach their hand, the hand of the gods, the hand of God, the father and the son, even though one of them is an uncle, which is also weird. Like, oh well, I guess he
Yeah.
explained it. Whatever. Anyway,
Yeah.
they reach down, they catch Emmet and Doris in midair and put them together safely on the ground. Emmet holds the original Craggle tube and gives it back to the Cloud Hands. Sure, it's like a Master Hand and Crazy Hand from Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Um,
I think the uncle thing makes it extra less special
mhm.
because it's like, listen, if this dude wants to have Legos in his basement,
Right.
that's his thing. But like, if you're a father and you specifically buy a bunch of
Yeah,
Lego
yeah.
playsets that your son
Like, stop
isn't
playing
allowed to
with that.
touch,
Yeah.
like you're being a douchebag. If you're a childless uncle, like that's totally that kid's not allowed to touch those. Those are yours.
Well, it's also like, yeah, like just that connection. It's, I mean, I
Exactly.
don't
Yeah.
mean to diss any of the uncles out there, but it is kind of like, you know, like
It's not
the,
the same.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's basically babysitting like for the weekend. It's not like
Yeah.
a whole thing. And it is just like the arc here is he used to be stingy with his Legos because of some personal shit that's happening, and now he's not anymore.
Yeah.
It's
Which
like,
like didn't need to happen.
yeah, like the yeah, it's definitely weaker. But and it's like this guy, what, Robert Downey Jr. instead of, because it's like I don't see Ted as being played by Robert Downey Jr. I mean maybe he was supposed to be, but it's like I don't know, like Will Ferrell just makes
That's one
so
of
much
those.
more sense.
Yeah, it does make more sense. It's one of those things where half of the joke is probably that it's Robert Downey Jr.
I
You know what I
can't
mean?
see him. I don't see Robert Downey Jr. as a comedic actor.
Like, haha, get it? It's Robert Downey Jr., but he's playing a loser this time.
Oh, okay. That's something.
You know?
That's an angle, yeah.
Look at that. He's self-deprecating. It's funny.
I guess so. Yeah, it's still a better arc. They are still talking about seafood in there. What
They
part?
really are.
Help me. Help. Help me stall. Why are you talking about seafood?
Anyway,
All right.
plop
Boom.
kills Emmet
Okay,
and
so we're all the way
Doris.
back here now, which means I get to read all of this again.
No.
Down in Legopolis, everyone gasps. It seems the Skatu explosion killed Emmet and Doris.
No!
Whoa! Don't you want to know what happened to
The hands,
Emerson
they
Doris?
catch them. They put them on the ground.
Fine. The light. Oh wait, no. Now I skipped ahead. Yeah, on the ground. Okay. Emmet holds the original Craggle tube and gives it back to the Cloud Hands. I did read this, which take it back up into the sky in a marvelous light show. Are these still Legos? They stopped explaining what is Lego and what isn't Lego, and now I don't
Right?
know.
Oh, we're on the last page.
Think They're saying join us in the seafood. No, that's not how it works. It takes
I'm a vegetarian.
right for
I
one,
have no opinions on seafood.
but secondly, it'll take too much energy. Haven't you ever distracted anyone before, Tay? It takes too much energy to move her attention from what we're doing to the seafood. You know, she'll catch on to it because it's so not what we're doing. It's obviously a thing. You know, so you gotta try harder than that. We had her with the dream drop distance thing, but you guys wanted to talk about seafood. So now if we don't make it to 6 hours, it'll be, what about seaweed? What are you trying to say, macabre thespian? What about seaweed?
I'm not into it. I know people who eat seaweed, but I'm not into it.
Oh, okay. Is he not implying that you partake of the
No,
devil's lettuce?
he's just well, I mean he is, but
Okay. Well,
anyway,
better luck next time, Louise.
better luck next
Where
time.
are we? Yeah, the light is shining in their face. Interior, basement, continuous. We see Finn and Ted playing together, being silly. They flip the crazy glue and over and is that supposed to be and? They flip the crazy glue and
Yeah.
over and into the garbage, not the garage, the garbage. Finn and Ted, explosion noises. They're just like, pew, pew.
Oh, end over end. I get it.
Oh, end over end into the garbage. So it's like one of
Yeah.
those slow motion like shots where it's flying.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
Um,
ass over tea kettle.
What?
You never heard that term?
Did you say ass over tea kettle?
Yeah.
No, I've never heard that
You
term.
know, like
What is-
she fell ass over tea kettle.
Is the idea that she's like taking tea to somewhere and then she falls real bad and then
I have no idea.
her butt
I've
is in
heard
the
the
air
term
and
and I don't know why.
over tea kettle. I don't know why tea kettle specifically.
I don't either.
Like I don't.
I just
yeah.
always thought it sounded really goofy. I have no idea what the origins
Yeah, I
behind
guess
it.
that's the idea, is that it's a goofy image. Why is her ass over the tea kettle? I don't.
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm just gonna do the freaking Mindy thing from SpongeBob. Is
Oh my
you think I'm stalling? Stalling. They do the thing with the glue. They're making their explosion noises. Exterior, Legopolis continuous. The land begins to unfreeze. A person votes, which is weird because they never address the President I am not a robot thing. Like that's still pretty bad, right?
yeah, he was just there.
Well, he's a minion of Black Falcon,
Yeah.
but he's also in charge of everything. And
Impeach him.
yeah, exactly. They need to impeach I am not a robot. They need to go, hey, I think this guy's a robot.
Right?
And that's like under penalty of perjury or something. And then he gets, you swore on the Bible to not be a robot. Who put the goddamn ass over the tea kettle again? Two teens with braces finally kiss. A baby is delivered to his father.
Oi!
Oi! Thank God. Phew! That was a close one. It was almost not a boy. Am I right? Am I right, fellas? Where you at? Huh? All right. Never mind. The robot performer unfreezes but doesn't move. Frowny face?
Oh, brownie
Because he's
face.
a robot. He was doing the robot, but also he's the robot. President, I am not a robot was a figment of your imagination, like Indiana Jones. No, Indiana Jones came back. And we also, we never saw him. He doesn't have any lines, like they just mentioned him. Like just making Black Falcon and President I am not a robot into President Business was like that was
a good choice.
that was the move, yeah. That was in fact it, Chief. Damn it. What do we only have half a page left. We have 2 minutes before we get to 6 hours. And I just feel like the stream would be so much better if we made it to 6 hours.
So,
Okay.
The the Frozen diorama family
Why?
unfreezes
Wow, you
and
really just
wraps
don't.
each
You're just
other
not about it,
in
huh?
a big family hug.
All around the Legoverse, continuous. The walls of the different worlds come crumbling down. Knights hug cops. Wizards hug robots. Everyone cheers. Batman hugs Princess Leia, who's creeped out. Yada yada
Oof.
yada. Legopolis battlefield, same time. Lucy emerges from the wreckage. She looks around.
What the heck just happened?
Something totally floofy.
Where are my pants?
Emmett, Emmett hugs Lucy, and they kiss. Well, that's coming out of nowhere.
Whoa! As well as a
Whoa!
mini
6 hours.
kiss.
We did it. Bam. Boom. Bop. Beep. Ah. Woo. Anyway, now we can be done. They kiss as well as a minifig can. I don't know what that means.
Like a Lego.
They kiss as well. Oh, as well as a minifig can. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was like, they're
They
kissing the
smoosh
cans? What does that mean? Meanwhile, Neckbeard and Doris check each other out a little. Oh
Whoa!
no. Oh no. Ahoy there. Oh shit. Oh no.
That's really where it ends.
No, that's the worst. That's the worst. And no, don't make Neckbeard my dad.
So big Neckbeard.
How did he go from dating my ex?
You stole my girl, so I'm gonna do your mom.
What? How did he go from dating my ex-girlfriend to dating my mom?
My mom.
My mom? Oh, that's awkward. That's an awkward Thanksgiving.
Oof, I was
It's
gonna
like
say.
he's dating your mom and you're dating his ex-girlfriend, and it's like, what's going on here? Oh, that's weird. Go after Emmett's mom. Listen, Emmett's mom's got it going on. Didn't you hear what she did back? She broke a man out of prison. She beat a bunch of robots.
Yeah. She's a MILF, a minifigure. I'd like to foof.
They're about to do something totally foofy.
Yeah.
In the apartment across from Emmett's apartment.
Oh no!
He's gonna need to move into a different apartment.
He's gonna hear a lot of like yar 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 yar.
Arg, me booty. Which is weird because he like doesn't have a neck or.
He's like, stay away from her treasure chest.
It's just all about. Doris is like, what that mouth do though?
It's all he has.
Anyway, where am I? Why am I here? Why are any of us? Isn't that just the question, Raven? Isn't that just the question? And thus ends.
Oh.
Lego, the piece of resistance. There we go. Thoughts?
MILF figure. That's so much better.
Mini figure, a milfy figure. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a really awkward play set that they release of Doris just rocking.
Like a 10. Oh my god.
Just rocking it.
Yeah. Having a nice beard ride. Sorry.
Wow. You've heard
After
of
dark.
He's a pirate. He's used to being on a boat, and now he's all about that motorboat. Something about motorboating. I don't know. The joke worked in my brain. It would have worked better if I was less tired. I remember drawing Doris back in 2014, or like wait, no way, really?
But was she thick though?
Yeah. Did you remember the most important part? Who's Doris? Who?
Who's Doris?
uh,
My
Emmett's mom
mom.
has got it going on. She's dating a pirate that used to date my ex-girlfriend. Um, Doris's mommy, huh? What? Who? Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're already committing to just completely forget everything that happened here. Um, yeah, no, this was really interesting. Um, I wouldn't say it was bad. Um,
No, it wasn't as good as the Lego movie we got for sure.
right. And you can definitely tell that they took this draft. Like they didn't completely. I was under the impression that it was like they just took
Completely
it. Yeah.
different.
They just completely scrapped it, but you
Yeah,
can
there were a
see
lot of elements there.
one how well they took the ideas from this script and set them up in a way that allowed for two completely different, where it's like they took that
Yeah,
one mention of Dulpo and then made that basically into a whole second movie, and then they took
yeah,
Batman and built him up to a point where they could actually do a spin-off series with him. um, and it's like that's really cool because it's like, yeah, you can't make a Batman movie out of the
yeah.
Batman
Batman
movie.
was barely even there.
Yeah.
He was just kind of there for like as a cameo.
Yeah. And like the freaking him like turning into Bruce Wayne, that was like one of my favorite parts of that movie, like to sneak into the
Yeah.
boardroom. Um, yeah, are you gonna try to design all of the characters that
Fan art,
fan
fan
art
art,
fan
fan
art
art.
for this scrapped script of a
Listen,
movie that was written 10 years ago?
give Doris a dump truck ass. Double bricked up.
I, what what is that voice? Just listen. I need to see two bricks. What are the little things the little circle things that you have?
Oh yeah.
Like on the Lego bricks.
Yeah,
Um,
the studs.
the studs, double stud, double studded ass. You can put one brick on her chest and put her in a tight t-shirt and use the studs as the front part. That's what I think she looks
Yeah.
like. That's what she looks like to me. She has you grab a Dolpo brick and she just has one Dolpo brick for her massive tits. That's what.
Just a one brick,
Yeah.
like a uniboob, you know?
No, because each one of the little circle
Oh,
things
yeah,
is
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah, yeah.
different. Yes.
Yeah,
So there it is. That's what she looks
there
like.
it
I'm pretty
is.
sure it said that in the character description somewhere. I'm not just making that up.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Um,
sure.
they're like, they're like Doris's mom, dump truck ass.
She's got it going on.
Right. That's mainly the reason they had to scrap the script is because they're like, excuse me, I don't know which one of you
Yeah,
came
she
up
was
with
too
this,
hot. Yeah.
but oh no, she's hot. um, well, there we go. What did
There we go.
I don't know. Definitely better than the Powerpuff Girls script.
Oh, for
Um,
sure.
but I mean, we'll never see it now. It's been lost to time. And boy, are my arms tired. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. So the thing that I was supposed to do last time, but I didn't do last time, and I should have, is tell everyone to like the video and subscribe to the
And
channel
subscribble.
and subscribble.
Yeah.
And what are the other things? Like comment, I guess, but do these
Yeah.
comments count as comments? They should. No, no,
Yeah, I have no
count as
idea.
comments.
I don't think so for like engagement on the video.
And then like send it to everyone you know, even people that you don't like. Send it to your
Even
friends
people that'll hate it.
and your enemies and your lovers and your lover enemies and your enemies lovers
And your frenemies.
your frenemies.
And the pirate that's dating your mom.
And the pirate that's dating. I think we all have a pirate that's dating our mom,
I think we all sing.
on the inside. What?
I think we all sing.
We all sing?
You know, that whole like, there's those clips of like the Victorious cast,
Oh.
like talking behind the scenes kind of thing. And there was like this one clip where they were like, okay, who do you think sings the most out of the like off
And it's like
off screen?
Ariana, obviously.
Yeah, and they all go Ariana, And then Victoria Justice goes, I think we all sing.
And it's like, I mean, tell that to Ariana fucking outshining you every time she
Yeah.
opens her fucking mouth. Maybe you should, I don't know, dude. Yeah, like, did I told you about that video, right? I'm just gonna be in here. First, we had the catch up video, and now there's this other video that's really, really good by another channel that I like a lot. About I told you about this, right? About the hour-and-a-half video about Kat from Victorious.
No.
It's really good. It's a great video. I'm gonna put it in the chat so that you all have something to watch once I stop.
Once we
Once I
go.
go away. And I mean, this is two. We did another one. Look at that.
Yeah. I told you guys I'd bully him into a second one.
Yeah.
Although, really, he bullied me into this one.
What do you mean?
He was like, Are you gonna be awake?
That was. Oh, come on. That wasn't bullying. That was a legitimate question.
That was a legit question. I made it work. I was awake.
Another like. I love that you're paying attention to to all these things. Someone's trying to be a mod, I think, is that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
From Tay. Yeah, we have the catch up video, and then this one. This one's really good. He has a great video about No Face from Spirited Away being an incel.
Oh my god.
And it's like one of those things where you hear it and you go, well, that's ridiculous, but then you see it and you're like, I can never unsee this. This is just what it is now. This is my read of Spirited Away. So yeah, wow, that's another one in the books, the history books, and various other books probably. Thank you all for being here. We did it. I definitely don't think we're about to get 4,000
Yeah.
4,000 views on this one because it's not as poppin' as Powerpuff Girls is right now. But you know what? This was just to test the strength of the audience that we have, and you didn't disappoint. I was kind of expecting no one to be here. I always just expect no one to be here.
I knew the Clive Hive would show up.
Oh wow! Some of these people are new though.
They're new. I'm just joking.
But you know what? You're honorary Clive Hive now.
Yeah. And if you want to get that reference, watch the other video.
Yep, you have to put in your 6 hours.
Yep.
But yes,
mandatory
Incel
reading.
No Face. It's a really good video. I promise. I promise it makes sense. When he explains it. To be fair, he does get progressively drunk over the course of the video, but he makes his points very well. And yeah, I guess now, yeah, okay, cool. Were you the one that told me about the disaster script? Was that you? Clive.
That's right, Tay.
You started a cult.
I have. Oh no. Don't join cults, kids.
Except for the Clive Hive.
Except for when it's mine.
Yeah, right. This isn't a cult.
Then it's okay.
But yeah. Cool. I'm glad someone showed up from that. You know, I always feel weird like going, hey, what do you think? Oh yeah, Tay, you're the one. You're the one that was like, where the hell did this come from? YouTube just gave this to me.
It just handed it to me.
YouTube just gave this to me, and I don't know why. That's when I knew. That's when I knew that the algorithm had I don't know, was doing something.
Done its job.
Yeah, right. It was just like I don't know, here. Just threw it everywhere. What's funny is that I think it's like 60% of the views off of the Powerpuff Girls video are coming from one video. Like,
yeah,
it's like one lady has like made a Powerpuff Girls video, and like 60% of all of the viewers of that video are coming directly from that video.
Yeah, what's her name? We should give her a shout out because she's given us like all our views.
That's true. Here I can open up YouTube Studio. Um,
She has given us everything.
she's given us everything. We're gonna have to, yeah, shout her out in every video from now on. None of this would be possible if it wasn't for
Thanks
for
to
this lady.
viewers like you.
Yeah, thank you. Here, let's see. Reach, and then traffic suggested video game. Yeah. It was the live action Powerpuff Girls script made me a little upset. 56% of the traffic has come
Wow.
from that video. Um, Here we can. She looks nice. I should watch the video.
Yeah, me
Oh
too.
jeez. It's by Ordinary Dreamer with 145,000 subs.
Well, thank you, Ordinary Dreamer, for accidentally
Oh hey,
sending
here it
me
is.
one.
I can see it. I can see it on the thing. Uh, I can see it in the recommended. It's recommending the video to me. It's also showing. It's also showing our live stream. I wonder if that's just
Yeah.
because. That's interesting. I wonder why they are. I wonder why they're linking our videos together, or our channels together. Seems cool. Um, Also, you should all watch the you should all you should all watch Quentin reviews. I'm just look, all right. I know you need something to fill the void in your heart. That is, I won't feel as bad for. I was simply brought here. I was brought here from where? Uh, Wait, did you see it on YouTube and just decide to click on it? Is that what I'm
I think
hearing?
Tay brought them here.
Oh, okay.
They seem to know
Oh,
each other.
okay. Okay. You were right. You've been paying more attention, I guess, than I have. I've been.
I'm a perceptive young lady.
I dragged you here, and now you must stay. um, okay. I guess I will just turn my eyes to that. Whatever it is that's going on here. Um, well, yeah, Quentin reviews. Watch Quentin reviews. Do it. Okay, so Quentin reviews has been like on his shit lately. We got a 3.5 hour Fred video. We got a 4 hour and 45 minute iCarly video. And you should watch both of them. I personally think the Fred video is a little bit better than the iCarly video, which sucks because a lot of work went into the iCarly video. But I feel like the Fred video has a more it's like a stronger angle. You know what I mean? Like it's more clear what it is that he's trying to say with it, and the story arc, the arc of Fred is really good. Like of the Fred video, so I would definitely watch that if you like extremely long form content. Yeah, he made the Fred video, and then the day after he did the iCarly video. It was that was a good video. Um, yeah, I watched the iCarly one. And like I said, I do think that the iCarly one is slightly worse, but it's still nice to see. It's just nice to see, like, I don't know, like iCarly, just that whole era of Nickelodeon was such a weird time.
Yeah.
Um, okay, Astrid, it sounds like it sounds like you want to leave. Do you want to leave, Astrid?
I really have to go to the bathroom again.
Again?
I know.
Are you coming back, or do you want to just end it?
I don't know. My head is like killing me right now.
Whoa, why?
I want to be chatty. I want to be talking to everyone because everyone
Okay.
here is so lovely and nice. But I'm a little distracted, I
Mm-hmm.
suppose.
By your
My
head.
apologies. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think this was nice.
So, yeah.
When are we? I mean, it looks like we're kind of doing like a once a month type thing. Um,
Yeah.
but I don't know, like because it's like okay, so it's like we have I'm working on the Space Jam video, and then I need to do a Mitchell's versus the Machines video at some point, because I called someone out, I, because I challenged Darius to a review off, and now I need to do my reaction review. The only problem is, and okay, you didn't hear it here, all right? You didn't hear it from me, but I think Mitchell's and the Machines is all right, and everyone else thinks it was like the best movie of all fucking time, and it's not that. It isn't that. It could have been better in a few ways, in a few pretty big ways. Um, and I'm afraid that if I do a video on Mitchell's versus the Machines, it's gonna make a lot of people very angry. It'll be like my terrible food taste, my taste in snacks,
Yeah, it'll
but
just
on
turn
a
people off.
yeah, on a grand scale. Uh, no, I don't want to do that because you see, like you said it's so good. There are good things about it. I think the messaging's a little off, and like I guess the theme I think could have been stronger. Like I think like its foundation was solid, but like I don't know, it didn't. I don't think it like linked up at the end. I don't think they stuck the landing very well. Um, and then like there's a lot of stuff at the beginning that really annoyed me, um, like just structurally. But we'll get into all that later, I guess I could also just do it now, but Astrid wants to go, and I'm actually very tired too. I'm always tired at the end of these. So yes, and I'm also really bad at saying goodbye. I don't know if you noticed, but it's like I am not good at ending things, and it added like 15 minutes to the end of the last video, just me going I don't know, do you want to leave? Okay, I'm just gonna do it this time. All right.
He's just gonna rip off the Band-Aid.
We're just gonna rip off the Band-Aid.
Thank you all for coming. This
yeah.
was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we managed to do it 20 minutes. 20 minutes. We did.
Link progress. It to other people if you think they'll enjoy it.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Goodbye, everyone. We're gonna count down.
Bye, everyone.
We're gonna count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was awesome. Huh? Everything.
Oh no. I need to no, there's another button. It's asking me if I'm sure.
Are you sure?
Now we have to count down again. Wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, did it just end? I don't know. Okay, maybe it did do it. I don't know. Whatever. We did it.